You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
1, 2, 3.
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry me. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. I died and came back and I tried to jump in the hearse with me. I'm so phenomenal, I was the GOAT like a fucking long time ago. I've been all on them, I'm saying Geronimo. Laughing at niggas, they comical, I'm so abominable. Knocking them down like a domino. She called me bae like my name was Guantanamo. I get the bread and the pussy and vominos. I make sure all of our business are conjugal, yeah. I'm nothing to fool with, go jump in the pool pit. I'm Martin Lawrence, I got nothing to lose, bitch. Beat your head with a pool stick. Man, all of you niggas is squares are Rubik's. Man, you niggas is clueless. They talk a good game, but they never do shit. Put that on your to-do list. You listen, you listen, you listen, you listen, you listen, you listen,
I'm from the set. Well, most niggas' mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. So all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A cup they gotta do as much time as the judge said. But little kids can't play in yards. And every day's a blessing, so we praying, Lord. Can't foot it around the set, so we stay in cars. My feet like the Houston H's, they stay in stars, nigga. Orange chucks and the laces fat. I'm from the set where most niggas catch cases at. It's also known as the place where it's races at. So we aim the guns at the same place he places hat. It's a cold game, but the heats is hot. From homiciding over niggas, body sheets is dropped. And the cold part about his niggas peeps is hot. Cause they got their life for the set, but the streets is not gonna do you the same. But you got to stay true to the game, no matter if it's a life sentence or even two to the brain. You want it to bang, but it ain't no joke about it. You gon' do it, then you got to be a loke about it. Well, most niggas' mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. So all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A cup they gotta do as much time as the judge said. Well, most niggas' mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. So all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A cup they gotta do as much time as the judge said. Judge said, 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 judge said.
Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucking? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends? Or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. At late night, sometimes only. Or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what we do? Baby, tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what it is, what it ain't, what it might be? Can I get a glimpse of the situation here that you and I been sitting in? Is it something? Is it nothing? We still riding on the fence. You ever talking about our nights to your friends? How you giggle when you smile when we fighting for pretend? You trying to go that extra mile so the rent and the bills for the lights like you and I when it's pin. You trying to slide by my side until the end, or you finna say goodbye cause you decided I ain't him. We gonna shine or draw the line, it depends. Can't tell what's on your mind unless you gonna invite me in. I just need some kind of sign to begin figuring out if I should stick around or fly with the wind. Am I looking at a future wife and some kids, or we just fucking for some time and that's it? Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucking? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends? Or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. At late night, sometimes only. Or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what we do? Baby, tell me.
What up, y'all? We just running the countdown right now before we start the show officially. Send y'all records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Hallelujah.
Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter.
All genres.
Living life without a fear, just a Ruger.
Accept it.
All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. I give them hell in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I just left the studio with smokers in the booth. Jumping over rappers like the Jordans on my shoe. Call me up a Uber, I'm too drunk to try to coop. Sleeping with my pistol, that's the only time I do. I wake up to Jesus, but I go to sleep to Satan. I wake up with strangers cause I can't remember faces. Every day I wake up, man, that's actually amazing. I get so high over niggas, I'm actually a raven. Thank Jesus, hallelujah. I'm straighter than your ruler. I'm not your favorite rapper shooter. I'm whipping under tents, they blacker than the cougar. Just because my hair curly, don't you never think I'm poodle. Angel with a message, plus a lethal weapon. I just hope the Lord accept it when they open up in heaven. If they let the gun talk, bet you get the message. Blowing smoke up in the sky while my homies fall from heaven. Hallelujah. Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah.
That Dorky
I give them
review
hell
show.
in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Hallelujah. This life is so cold, yeah, it's so cold. Pull up on your block like a snow cone, sipping on that liquor, yeah, just let it simmer. Niggas so sneaky, I just sit and let them slither. Know I'm on my path to success. Baby, you the baddest, got the ass in the breast. You gon' get the best, long as you pass the test. Cuff you to the bed, your ass under arrest. Bless, hallelujah. Pray to Jesus, I ain't even gotta do ya. I got niggas that'll gladly play the shooter. Take the stand to the judge, I never knew ya. I don't know who wanna see shots through ya. That ain't my biz, I'm all in. Hope these niggas paying attention, I'm on my grown man. Sitting in the back with an old strap. Nigga, you don't know me, I don't know you back.
All of these niggas in the room, they getting wrapped. Never tripping, representing, nigga, I spit crack. So tell your mother she could go and suck a baby dick. I'm a beast on the track, I don't play with it. Off-tied, nigga, I'm dope, don't get your feelings hurt. Shoutouts to Dork Squad, all my nerds go berserk. What kind of fool do you really think I fucking am? I keep a blade on me, call me Edward Scissorhands. I came fresh up out of the dirt, I got my own swag. I'm digging straight up in your ass like a diaper rash. Say by the bell, LL, I'ma rock your bells. And y'all know your boy Preemie going hard as hell. My flow dirty like Flint, I got different water. I move packs like the Mexicans across the border. You niggas never getting close. I got the Midas touch. Split that ass straight down the middle, just like a cracked Dutch. You niggas deaf, dumb, or blind, you out your fucking mind. Killing every verse, I'm sick, I put in overtime. Sleep with the sharks, always swimming in the deep end. And this be Diss 17, here we go again. My bar's lit, 16s in a straight jacket. And I keep a full house like I'm Bob Saget. You feel a pain in my soul, running out of breath. Staying with the smoke like it's nicotine cigarette. I spit it hot, it's guaranteed, I am not the bother. Take a Viagra, going harder than your grandfather. I'm straight fire, see the steam blowing out my nose. Fuck a vote, I ain't here for review shows. The definition of a real G, these niggas ass. DPW, it's time for me to take the trash. Real bars, the definition of a lyricist. Watch these niggas go get blown, let's take a trip.
It ain't the brute force, this is a mind game. Look at my face, you'll never see that I'm privy to high pain. To worry about money, to focus on women that lie to me high things. Yeah, I gotta chase, hundreds and 50s and 20s is my things. Gang, never relate to the fake, that's why I'm the one that they hate. Let me be great, I was the one that they played, now I'm the one that they play. Been on my plate, now I'm the one that they pay. Dinner table like a safe, they don't get the premises. I did my time with no talking, nobody can say I was snitching. And plus I was innocent, I hit the brakes and got back to the hustle. My mind on my money, I count up the dividends. Don't really care to compare me to people that do what I do if they don't really get it. And women get nervous when I come around, they hard on the ground, so lay off the Ritalin. Reach one and I'ma teach one, you know I never been known to put up with the fidget. And you don't know fuego, hasta luego. Play on my money, I'm fighting for mine, Lego my ego. I don't got no time for the eyes playing evidence, then trying to find things. And don't got no time for these hoes, cause they just be playing in mind, get mine, get mine, get mine, get mine, get mine.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Autobot, share the stream.
Y'all I know what it is. Welcome freaking back, man. You know what I'm saying? Welcome back to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsense, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Codebone, a.k.a. You already know what it is. The dork of many names. Pretty much, I'm a rapper, producer, / indie review show host. For those of you who do want to get your music played on the freaking show, been making music since 97, and it has been a glory of a freaking time and so like that, you know what I'm saying? I could go into more of the freaking history, but primary use of the freaking show is, you know what I'm saying, we play music from indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. So if you have music, you can send it into that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Please be patient if you are in the free line. We have both a free line and a paid line in case you guys want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We are streaming on all platforms at the same time right now. So we have TikTok, BandLab, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and of course Twitter, all freaking with us right freaking now. So shout out to everybody freaking tapped in, and I will be able to go throughout, you know what I'm saying, each chat, sort of like read off a few what you guys freaking say and stuff like that. Again, all feedback for all artists are welcome. So, you know what I'm saying, 1 to freaking 10, whatever you feel when you hear something on the show. Do not be shy to, you know what I'm saying, show it love, or, you know, let an artist know when you'd probably skip the record if it was on the radio or anything like that. But if we do have people that skip the line throughout the show, we get to at least 100 by the end of the episode, we will do a giveaway. I usually, you know what I'm saying, have a wheel that has many different prizes, from free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the show, free merch, and much freaking more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city,
back
they
there.
hear me and they go bananas.
I just
wanna hit the water, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, so big salute. Let's go ahead and get things freaking started right freaking now. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in, of course. Again, we got people on freaking all platforms, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to It's Monks. It's Monk's Vault was freaking good, you know what I'm saying? Lesotho Raps was good, dope name. Let me see. Let me type in freaking over here. Alex was freaking popping. Josh J Rob was freaking popping. Samaj, hold on. Super Steve, we got you coming up freaking, of course. I see that skip over there on the super chat. I will plop you on in. And then what is it, Lotso? I think you are asking how do you submit, and you got that. Thank you, sir. You know what I'm saying? But also, I should always pop up right when you pop up into the submit, and you got that. Thank you. Also, BandLab was freaking good. Zero, M Shine, Joseph King, and so like that, man. You guys got to send your stuff to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
Let's go. Where's mine?
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because. Show.
must light an hour incense because that's how I love listening to music.
Alright, hold on. Let me put this in. Of course, Super Steve, you are up first. Pull out freaking that. And let's go right over. Should have downloaded it. Okay, so back with you. The by Super Steve, man. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome.
Check. In the boom, you know. If the gang don't know,
when we hear it.
Bet they know me when I said the gang don't know. Gonna feel it when I. And if the gang don't know me now, bet they know me when I drop it. Said the gang gon' know me now. Gonna feel it when I drop it down. And if the gang don't know me now, bet they know me when I drop it. I said the gang don't know me now. Gonna feel it when I drop it down. Back with the bag, back with the flow, back to the bang, and I bet they know. Back with the jag, back with the go, back to the front, back off that low, back to the pack, back to the mirror, back to the man of the year, back to the rack, back to the beer, back to this shit being clear. And if the gang don't know me now, bet they know me when I drop it. I said the gang gon' know me now. Gonna feel it when I drop it down. And if the gang don't know me now, bet they know me when I drop it. I said the gang don't know me now. Gonna feel it when I drop it down. Let me go and get it when I get in a minute. I'm gonna break that beat and I'ma hit him with the venom with the T peel back. They ain't even know I bit him with the drip touchdown. The room get to spinning like Ridley with the facts and the stacks and the stacks with the bag and the tags and the racks in the back. Got the cash and the swag, put the swag on the tab. When the money come around, I'ma blow it too fast and I'm gone.
You gotta slow down, a little bit right there.
I'ma go and turn it on and drop it. And if the gang gon' know me now,
I got you, Starlet.
I'ma go and burn it on and drop it. If the gang gon' know, bet they know me when I.
How do y'all rate this one right here? 1 to 10. Free backers, welcome.
And if the gang don't know me now, bet they know me when I drop it. I said the gang gon' know me now. Gonna feel it when I drop it down. And if the gang don't know me now, bet they know me when I drop it. I said the gang don't know me now. Gonna feel it when I drop it down.
Yeah, I'm not on the song, so let me see. Where is I found me lighter.
Black music.
So rate that. Rate that 1 to 10. As far as how much you can see or hear the song out there, and you know what I'm saying? I feel like there's a lot of records that sometimes could use videos that sort of will, elevate it a little bit freaking higher and stuff like that. So sometimes, a good visual will, paint a better picture of the sort of song you're overall freaking trying to freaking paint, which is always something that's freaking dope. The dope thing about sending various records over time to the freaking show is that I can give a little bit of an introduction to sort of like people who are maybe hearing you for the first time to, at least let them know, like, when you're sort of diving into like a different type of territory than you usually do. With Super Steve, I always gotta harken back to, his more, fun, like he was. To me, honestly, you were like the first sort of like meme rapper that was a little bit more serious. Like you still sort of, had a seriousness to want to freaking rap, but you had that sort of like comedic style that was sort of in between. You were that, you know, fun, you know, drunk dude who was everyone's homie, you know what I'm saying, that always loved to do the crazy. Again, as when you had your podcast and freaking show, you were the jackass of, you know, review shows and podcasts and stuff like that. And I feel like, you know, again, I'm gonna keep reminding you, you still have that sort of that corner of the freaking wall. Take it, you know what I'm saying, and use it to the freaking fullest or whatnot. Now, with more of the recent music, he's been taking it a little bit more serious. So you won't hear sort of like a comedic sort of like aspect to some of the raps unless he's in that sort of like mode. He has great songs sort of like on both sides. And these are more, again, even like the singing, you know, with or without auto-tune on most freaking occasions. It's again a very sort of like different you know, situation. How do I even feel about this one though, right? Like with the raps, you know, you sort of had a good fluctuation between you know, the speed at which you were you know what I'm saying, rapping on the verses in there. Mix is fairly freaking decent. It does feel like, you know, one of those that could have a video, something maybe black and white, with somebody playing the acoustic guitar, you know what I'm saying, maybe at nighttime, campfire freaking you know what I'm saying, type shit. What else? What was this? About 3 minutes and 11 seconds, so not bad in terms of the full aspect of the time. I'm still trying to see how I feel though about like when it comes to that chorus, if it needs more harmonization, right? You will be up there essentially singing, you know, by yourself in most freaking occasions, unless you have sort of you know, a hype man or backup singers. But if you have harmonization in there, I feel like it will always, for any artist, brighten up and give a little bit more atmosphere to the freaking records. We had a 7 from MT Hip Hop Blog, you know what I'm saying, a freaking more freaking in there. He said, oh well, you know what I'm saying, ain't even plugged in, you know what I'm saying, the untagged beat freaking yet, you know what I'm saying, super preview and stuff like that. So he's still working on it. That's what's up. And he said he sent the wrong track. This mofo, man. Well, that is crazy in itself. And then what you say? You said I still got, you know what I'm saying, some of them, these are glimpses of, you know, the new spectrums I'm on. So are some of these in the effort to sort of have people have a different outlook towards you just as an artist, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, there's that sort of, you know, we love to be, you know, funny and you know, goofy, sort of like wacky. We love the awkward eye often when it comes to the, you know, the more comedic rap, the funnier stuff. I often identify a little bit more with the, you know, the Hobsons, Odd Futures, Lil Dicky, you know, Redman, Ludacris. You know, I've always loved their overall freaking style and sort of like ability to sort of have both of those freaking sides where you could laugh at the, you know, the funniest lines that they freaking had, yet they were still rapping, they were still dope. And you know what I'm saying? Like, either you're always being laughed at, but then you still want, like, I've never been able to take that sort of like, you know what, let me make a super serious, like, no one's gonna chuckle or freaking go, what the hell, you know what I mean, kind of, like, I barely have that kind of freaking shit in me, because I'm always wanting to make people, you know what I'm saying, freaking laugh. But you know what I'm saying, you may freaking be in the other freaking end. Listen, we got Starla coming up freaking next. She has a 2-song back-to-back. Yeah, give me a moment. We just get one from 7C and stuff like that. Yeah, you should be in the free line if you're talking about your submission in the freaking email and stuff like that. We just have to take care of this other skip. Then we should be back in the free line, assuming nobody sent a skip after that. Record Child in the freaking building. What's freaking good, my brother? You know what I'm saying, man? Classic radio. What is, you know what I'm saying, popping? So I generally just enjoy it all. Life is fun. End of the day, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing it because I enjoy it. That's all that matters, man. Let's see. And then hold on. Let me make sure Band Lab is good. D&D Sauce, what's up, man? And he said, why did he look get them? I be just messing around, man. Listen, y'all leave a you know, y'all leave an open verse section, man. I'ma at least attempt that shit. That all I'm saying.
just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, we got a 2-song back-to-back popping in right now. I got both records already in lock. Give me a second.
Excuse me, mister, do you like to eat bacon and greens with freshly squeezed doo-doo juice on top?
Nah, man. That sounds disgusting, bro. What are you talking about?
Listen, man, if you gotta do what you gotta do.
Nah, man. Nah, you don't gotta do what you gotta. What? Let me see. Okay, so both of these. Let me see. MT. Let me see. 2 chill beats for tonight. All right, man. Listen, if you rock with these, hit them up. You know what I'm saying? One thing that I do push for is for artists to work with producers that you can actually contact and talk to, because a lot of times you make short records and you simply want the producer to extend the beat so you can make something freaking longer, but y'all don't be doing that, man. Y'all be like, let me just download this random free freaking thing real quick. Let's see. Blue Haze Loops Unplugged is the first one. Nice vibe. I don't even know what's happening.
Yo.
I don't know where the beat starts.
Or finishes, I did plenish it. People wondering where Popeye and where the spinach went. Every time that I'm always ripping shit, I freaking send the beat to freaking you, and then you rip this shit, and then send it back to me so I can spit terrific shit. Matter of fact, you are an MC that I am in a picnic with. About to freaking tell you that every time I float down, I don't know what the hell to do, but when you come in so pro freaking found, I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but there's a lot of people who send a whole song with no sound. I'm like, yo, what the heck are we hearing? If there's a sample on this shit, like what the heck are we querying? A lot of times I don't know if I wanna freaking tell you that you talking shit up in the background and I can overhear it. People always try to drive cars, but then they oversteer it. I don't even know what to do, but I can tell you this is one of those times where hopefully I could lift your spirit. You don't know, like if you hear this, I could turn it louder. But other people, if you don't like this beat, you could be like, turn it down, son. Just turn it down for like a second. There's a lot of people who would listen right freaking now and learn a lesson. You can stress when you in the chat or freaking wait and have some freaking patience while you freaking hear me rapping. You can laugh or I could freaking make sure if you send a beat that I will smash it. It's a lot of time like if you got a free skip, nigga, cash it. In the freaking chat quick. Everybody knows that I ain't even about to rap and hide inside of your mattress. Bars that I've never had. There's a lot of times where people are like, you get all of your shit from your clever dad. I'm never sad. I'm always happy. I don't know if you're gonna speak and tell me to not be. Let me stop. Yo, I love the vibes on this. I'm gonna let it ride for the rest of this. Y'all feeling it? Hit that shit. Let me stop though. Type of food that they tell you if I pick the mic up, then it's gonna drop, bro. I want to eat this damn beat up like a taco. Every time when I was a kid, I would usually freaking watch either freaking Rugrats or freaking Rocco. Smarter life, there's places that you cannot go. People are like, hey nigga, you like a nacho mixed with freaking some. First of all, I like that right there. That's what's up, J-Pop.
All right, so once again, you know what I'm saying, shout out to freaking MT. This is Muggs, the producer on, you know what I'm saying, both of these beats that you are going to freaking hear. First and foremost, man, I love any kind of lo-fi, vibe-centric, something that makes you want to light up an incense. I already got one freaking lit, so we all freaking good or whatnot. But anything that sort of just, you know, has something that like a J. Cole, Common, you know, Tribe Called Quest, Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking vibe. Like I always am in love with the, you know, just instrumentation and stuff like that. I could just listen to, you know, a band sort of play like that for freaking hours, to be honest, and shit. And so when you get the right artist on it as well, you know, it's only gonna shine that much freaking more. So I couldn't tell you who to sort of give or sell that freaking beat to. It's just like, you know, like I hope that it finds a good home. That's all I'll freaking say, you know what I'm saying? So when it comes to production, man, you know, we all can rap to anything, but who is the artist that's basically gonna take the record to, you know, the heights that sort of, you know, not only it deserves, but, you know, like, again, you guys know when you guys hear that sort of like record and the right artist together, and, you know what I'm saying, you feel, as a producer, you feel proud at what the artist initially has, you know what I'm saying, freaking done. And, you know what I'm saying, give your freaking thoughts, of course, in the chat. We're going to go ahead and link up the second beat in a moment. Give me just a moment. Just say my name. Y'all what's up? Y'all what's up? Y'all what's up? And shout out to, what is it, Nonsenze? I need to, like, somehow make this, I need a giant size window with the freaking, you know what I'm saying, chat up freaking here. Or I need new glasses, man. my vision is going and I can't see the chat on this side. Or you know what, I could just move this shit. Hold on. Please do not unplug. Please do not unplug. Give me a moment. Come on. Snap into a Slim Dim. Snap into a snip. Oh, I just trapped me inside of here now. And so someone's at the door. I'm gonna be like, let me see, where is, what were you guys saying? Shout out to freaking, oh, is your dove in the freaking building? Was good. And then what'd you say, what was, you did a whole bunch of freaking emojis that didn't even get registered as emojis, but like, there were a bunch of emojis. Shout out to freaking ENT Broadcast, you know, Corporation, freaking in the cusp or whatnot. But Descendant, gang, that's what's up. Noonchi, Jay Swift in the freaking building, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Super Steve, what's good? Hold on. All right, man, hold on. Hold on, let's do the second one right here. First one was Unplugged, this one right here. Blue Haze, again, they're both beats. If y'all feel this, this one feels very atmospheric. Across the hall, a lot of times I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? I don't really even want to talk to y'all. I'm over here just sitting down. It's a lot of time when I want to spit around at my mouth, not a freaking gun. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know I'm having freaking fun. And also I hear the whole sample. I don't know where that I can go. Feel like I'm burning a candle. Also I'm feeling like Rambo. Also I'm spitting a damn flow. Also I am not even a damsel of a freaking, I don't know what I'm doing, but also I sound like The Weeknd. Or the beat sound like The Weeknd. Also I know I'm a geek, and also I don't even know what to do, but you can't even punch me cause you got some weak hands. I would just put my hands down. Everybody needs to stand down. Everybody don't know I'm not the freaking man that with that plan. How? Baby, you gotta send to my email.
I'm so glad you reciprocated this. No, I'm not running. I'm right here for life. Love all
the info's in my bio. There's a lot of y'all who listen and I don't know if I will tell you that you know that I can find you. Okay, there's a lot going on in this one. There's a a lot going on. Just a lot of freaking artists I don't really even want to talk to my mom. Anybody want to tell you that you know that I'm awesome and bomb? When it comes to the flows and shit, people be like, hey, like this like one of the best review shows and shit. Also, I don't even know if I gon' get big, but I will still sit here and do this cause hunches, whatever. It feels like a half and half. I see you, Israel. I joke, I kid. It's a cannabis. I added that last part right there. Big freaking salute. I like that ending, by the way. Hold on. Did it begin like that? No, it did not. Yo, I almost kind of want that. That way that you freaking ended it was kind of freaking badass. I kind of want some part. Something tells me it should begin a little bit freaking earlier. Like, you know, it's epic when it comes in. I won't freaking lie, right? It has sort of a sound that, you know, you do need the right visuals to sort of, you know, sort of be coupled with it to, you know, even just sell it as, you know, a beat tape kind of, you know, record in itself. It does feel like one of those art meets music kind of records or whatnot, where instead of, you know, the artist doing an official music video for themselves with their own song, you have sort of a artist who does visuals and like paints pictures and brings them to life. Sort of does a lot of abstract freaking different things and stuff like that, that will be able to sort of, you know, do their own visual aspect inspired by the song, if that makes sense, right? And you know, obviously there's you know, a little bit of a, you know, a sample and sort of, you know, thing in there that sort of takes freaking part. I think that's what sort of makes it you know, a little bit more interesting, but you already know what it is. Hold on. We got let me bring the music freaking back. We got I hate silent. Although I don't read the lineup. I'm sorry. I apologize for that right there and stuff like that. But I will tell you why. I will at least give you the deets. I like give you the deets. So it doesn't really help when I have done it in the freaking past or whatnot. Usually what happens is things like freaking this or whatnot. If I say, oh, you got 3 ahead of you right freaking now and shit like that, right? In your mind, you have 3 submissions specifically ahead of you, right? It's 3 specific freaking artists though, right? Anytime in between the next few songs, other skips, people might pay to skip the line, or people on previous episodes who have won free skips on the show, they'll put those in as well. And it could sort of like push yours back just a little bit or whatnot, right? So it creates this sort of freaking thing where it's harder to tell like exactly where you freaking are, where the amount of freaking, you know what I'm saying, people in between the sort of like different skips that come through. So try to be patient when you freaking can. I can tell you there's at least 25 plus across all platforms right now. We are streaming on all platforms, not just TikTok. So we have TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, and Twitter. With us, and salute to everybody freaking tapped in. I'll always let you know, at the very least, I can let you guys know the skip line, like when people are putting in skips. So you'll know when we'll be back in the free line kind of freaking thing, or if anybody sort of, you know, kept the skip line freaking going or whatnot. Like, we have a 2-song back-to-back that's gonna come up right now that was put in on the YouTube side, you know, saying just a moment to freaking go. So we have to put that in. After that, we should be back into the free line, assuming, once again, nobody sends a skip in between the 2 songs that we're about to play from Israel Dub. So try to be patient. I appreciate your, you know what I'm saying, your feedback, your time, and you simply freaking being here. And again, you can tap in on whatever platform that you guys feel.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Alright. Let's put that. And what did, oh yeah, I already got your, there you go. Both are YouTube links, so as long as they're not privated, if people like these, they will be able to get it in the freaking chat and stuff. So first song right now, The Edge of the World, a reflective song, Israel Dub.
The more you know, the more it shines.
Give me a second, TikTok.
Was riding up this hill, then stumbled on a bridge where the sidewalk ends. I felt drawn in.
Francesca.
I'm at the edge of it.
Speak a different language for a second.
I'm standing at the edge. I'm on the ledge. I'm looking down, but I don't.
They're on the YouTube side right now.
No solid ground. Care if what shall bless you.
What's up, D-Block?
Survive, I learned to never ask why. Just know that I try to keep my faith alive. Give it a little more, mess it more, and Jesus, you have had me.
This is a different version of this, man. I knew it. She has the French. Some French in there.
Noticed how you held me, you compelled me to feel some, but I'm still alone and don't run from life. I'm caring what shall
What are you doing, King? No spam in the chat, golly.
The more you know, the more it shows. Wouldn't care if what shall bless you. The more you know, the more it shows. Wouldn't care if what shall bless you. The more you know, the more it shows. Give it a little more, mess with the more it could do. And Jesus,
D&D said I make gospel country now. I had to scroll like a million times. That freaking band laugh right now. Yo, big freaking salute. All right, listen. So this was a very So Israel Dove, you know what I'm saying, formerly known as, Francesca, has always had an amazing voice. She's able to rap and sing, believe it or freaking not. Sometimes she will send in sort of like, two different, songs to sort of like highlight that. And often these are some of my favorite right freaking here because it's the closest to, us getting artists that have that American Idol, like, sort of presentation when it comes to the songs. They're like ballads, they're slower, they're songs that you can definitely hear, on the radio and in every aspect, in every, on some MTV, ish, you can sort of, see people using it for like dance, competitions or just, different things or whatnot. It's one of those, right? And I agree. You said, beautiful. Who is this? Beautiful. I need her on my hooks and stuff like that. I'm telling you, girl, you better get over here on the TikTok side, man. You know what I'm saying? A few people are requesting, your presence and, feel what it is or whatnot. And, again, you can hear the freaking talent. Let me look at a little bit more of this freaking record. We had 4 minutes and 2 seconds also. So if anyone needed any kind of proof of, that, shorter records are okay, but, a longer one will allow you to have more time to win a person over. You can have, many different melodies, sections of a song, and really make it feel like if it was your only record, people know what they're getting into and stuff like that. Try not to spam in the chat over there on the BandLab side and stuff like that. You don't want to ruin the experience for yourself and others and stuff like that. It's all good, man. And I want you guys to be able to be in the chat. I don't want to have to block you guys to, kind of freaking do that. I do allow you to promote yourselves as well, but you guys got to wait until your song is played on the show. If you guys haven't already, make sure you send your record to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com so you guys can get in the line. It's free to submit, but you guys can pay to freaking skip that line if you do not want to wait. But I appreciate y'all.
And then I found you, yeah, praying for my husband, yeah. Suddenly you showed up. I was looking for real love, yeah. Didn't know I found you, love, I love, yeah. I was looking for
like it's got you love,
yeah. Didn't know I found you, love, I love, yeah.
Talking about me and
love
Jesus.
With Jesus, didn't know that he was what I was missing, yeah. He told me that I was the queen of heaven. That's why I'm always at war with the devil. He tried me harder than anyone else. He trying to get me to lay on my crown, but I won't bow down. I'm getting it all, and I want it now. It'll be him taking a bow. He turning me holy. That's why they all wanna know me, yeah. Queen of the South, don't look in my eyes. Just one look and they all mesmerized. I promise you this. True love's kisses set me free. I love him too, and honestly, he's my king, just waiting on that wedding ring. I was looking for real love, and then I found you, yeah. Praying for my husband, yeah. Suddenly you showed up. I was looking for real love, love, yeah. Didn't know I'd find you, love, I love, yeah. I was looking for real love, and then I found you, yeah. Praying for my husband, yeah. Suddenly you showed up. I was looking for real love, yeah. Didn't know I'd find you, love, I love, yeah. Sweet like pie, but cold like ice. I roll the dice, so no snake eyes, but 3 is key.
It's the same artist, y'all.
I'm marked for him, he's marked for me. I am his queen, and he's my king. This love can't be bought nor sold. I tried so many times, I know, but he still never let me go. No. That's what made me fall in love. Oh. I was looking for real love, and then I found you, yeah. Praying for my husband, yeah. Suddenly you showed up. I was looking for real love, yeah. Didn't know I found you, love, I love, yeah. I was looking for real love, and then I found you, yeah. Praying for my husband, yeah. Suddenly you showed up. I was looking for real love, yeah. Didn't know I found you, love, I love, yeah.
Go in the church, and I know that it hurts a lot of time when you're going to work. A lot of times they will go in your skirt, you don't even know if they go with the dirt, cause they don't go, when they go with the dirt, cause they don't go, when they go with the dirt, they don't go, when they go with the dirt, cause they don't go.
Listen, like this one right here.
I remember.
Listen, we talk about this all the freaking time, man. On the show, right, is one of the places where you sort of get the exception with a lot of genres that people might not go searching for, you know, firsthand, or if they do, they just don't find a lot of the good artists or things that you know feel like you can. Let's back it up real quick, right? When it comes to gospel music, let's go with that, right? Because that's what freaking we're in right here. It's really hard to sort of make it in a way where you can listen to it outside of just on Sundays while you're on your way to church, coming home from church, trying to get into that mindset, you know, throughout the freaking day or whatnot, right? She's always able to surpass that with every record that I hear. She can get in any genre. This one is yet another kind of different one than I've heard her on. It feels like it's in very much a different lane. And then again, you listen to the content and it's very, you know what I'm saying, Jesus driven, and you know, that I think is a great approach to the genre. Because again, some people again, they just don't like when I guess it's too preachy or I guess slightly freaking corny to a certain extent. Not that all gospel has been that, but there's again that aspect of something that when you're listening to it, you'll feel hotter. You'll feel like I need to be in church right now while I'm, you know what I'm saying, rocking this. You need to have stuff that can rip both sides. This one is one that, like, again, the kids will rock with. The kids can listen to this song and, you know what I'm saying, feel that same energy that I think, you know what I'm saying, older crowds would have got to Yolanda Adams and you know, Donnie Clerkland, and we got a lot, but Mary, shoot, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, this was a good song. It was catchy. It was nice. You know what I'm saying? You had a little bit of rapping in there, and you know what I'm saying, some of those melodies without sort of like overdoing and, you know, trying to, you know, bombard the whole record with like a bunch of auto tune and stuff like that. So, you know, I think you'll set a standard at least with, you know, a few people who might hear and get inspired by the song. I appreciate it. What do you guys think? Let us know in the freaking chat, and then we'll move on. I believe that's the second song. We should be back in the free line after this. I'm gonna go check and just make sure that we don't have any other skips, and then we'll get right to it. And then D Black was like freaking facts, powerful from Zephyr. And D Black was like my part. No, it's all good, you know what I'm saying. Let me see CPR by Cupcake or whatnot. So there's a line. You always got to know that when you guys send in, there is a line. We have a line because we are streaming on all platforms. So if you're requesting your song, like if you basically have the need to, like, you know what, play my song now, or let me follow the record that we just heard that I think is dope or something like that, definitely make sure that you yourself send a skip so you can make that happen. Other than that, we have to follow the you know what I'm saying, the line for everybody, depending on whether or not you sent skips or are in that free line. We should be jumping back into that free line right now. Just give me a moment. Jay Swift said that record was radio ready, and it sounds like it need to be on, you know what I'm saying, radio ready for show. Let me see. Lazo said 9 out of freaking 10. You know what I'm saying, Hollywood, you know what I'm saying, not gonna like it though, man. Listen, man, you never know. It's all about how you market freaking stuff. It is always gonna be about how you decide to market yourself and whatever piece of music that you have. I kid you freaking not. Even the records that like people may want to cut early, like it may be, you know, aesthetically freaking bad or something like that. The artist may not be doing enough, but you put those same records in the right movie scene or something like that, all of a sudden it becomes kind of one of your favorite records, and you know, stuff like that. Not necessarily to the point where like you listen to it on a daily basis like you would any other record, but you don't hate it, when you see it in the right, you know, film or something like that. And so if she goes and like maybe does the right kind of visuals, maybe different videos, you know, on, you know, even if she just wants to like randomly interview people on the street or something like that, and then have it as background music, and then something that plays at the very end of the segment or something like that, or again, literally films different things while, you know, performing the freaking song or something like that, just basically making it something that other people hear on the platforms and want to use also on their videos. That's all honestly like you need to do in this generation for the most part. That's one aspect of social media and sort of like how things, you know, get bigger. You'd have to sort of, you know, show people what they should be wanting to do with the record or whatnot. And often like the best skits will inspire other people that you know what, let me try something like that, or let me tack on something onto what he just did and shit like that. I love that. And he said you speak 3-pointers and stuff like that. Let me see if you remember. He said you've heard a couple of my freaking songs. How do I market myself and stuff like that, man? You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, with everybody, man. Everybody. And yeah, I don't read the lineup and stuff like that. My fault. You know what I'm saying, Elijah? You know, you just gotta be patient. You gotta be patient or whatnot. And yes, I can talk because we all have podcasts. I do want to be a little bit of an artist development show for y'all. So anytime I have y'all put me into these moments where I can speak up for y'all and help y'all out a little bit. I do want to pull it out, and I already lost my train of freaking thought, but it's all freaking good. Overall though, how can you market yourself? That's what you were freaking saying. Honestly, it's with every artist. First and foremost, you want to make sure that you have quality content, period. Quality content. That is audio wise. All the mixes on your records have to be done right. You don't want anybody to have a reason not to want to share what they're hearing. Understand that. In most cases, you guys have decent songs, but the mixes are so bad that we feel people are gonna look at us crazy if we share this shit and they play it in, you know, a good setting or whatnot, and it just doesn't sound right or something, right? So you have to make sure that your presentation is good. When it comes to the content that you do release, if you're serious about this music for real, make sure that you are releasing as much as you can on IG, on TikTok, on like, again, anytime you are in the studio or recording a song. A lot of you guys may record yourselves at your house. You live with somebody. I guarantee you live with some. Tell them anytime I get ready to make a song, take a few pictures, take some footage while I'm just in the mix, like trying to, you know, come up with some freaking shit or whatnot. Trust me, you need that content for either the music video, the build up to eventually releasing the song as a single, the music video, all that. You just want people to know that this is what you do. Literally, there are people right now who literally, I will just scroll through like TikTok. So everybody at their job live and shit, man, like scanning shit through at grocery stores and whatever it is. It doesn't matter. Like they'll be packing meat. Everybody's doing pretty much freaking everything, and you have to do literally the same thing when you're in the studio while you're making a freaking song. Make sure that people can see that while you're at a live show, getting ready for that, while you're doing the music videos, and you know what I'm saying. Just treat it like you have a record deal right now, and except for the label is saying, yo, you got to come up with all the footage. We don't have the manpower right now and stuff like that, but we'll front you the money later. Just pretend that that's what happened, and you guys honestly be good. Be consistent with what you are releasing. Do make sure that it's quality still. If you're gonna do quantity over quality, like it still has to be quality. There's no other way around that. Like that's not to say Odd Future didn't pop off when they didn't have all of the quality just yet. Like literally, I remember when they were fully indie, they were releasing everything for free via their website. And then eventually when they got more money, when they got like distribution, the mixes and everything got better. It felt less like mixtape records and more like official albums. They started doing the pop-up shops. You could sort of see the trajectory that they had. And they were able to build a small following, make that into a bigger following, and use that, you know what I'm saying, sort of like for their sort of freaking things or whatnot. But yeah, big freaking salute Yes, bro. You know what I'm saying? Make a perfect podcast for sure. You're freaking entertainment. I if that's what y'all freaking want. I mean, I do technically have one. I just haven't officially flipped the switch. Click. Well, now hold on, watch. If you watching on the YouTube side.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master,
Right.
quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir. Switch back in the
That
Chris
Biggie
Stafford.
podcast.
Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail.
Oops. Anyways. But yeah, we will get that locked in freaking soon. Let's go ahead and put this skip IC in Mr. Chris G. Let's go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where
Do you
it's
think
all
that
up
most
for grabs, you
artists
know me. I love gold.
That's a great question. All right, so that's a great question. So Wyatt asks, do I think that most artists that are one-hit wonders really just fall off, or is it, their music or just what? Here's the freaking thing, right? There is a machine often behind every artist, right? Nothing is free in this world. You do have to pay sometimes to get yourself heard. Essentially, when you think about radio, think about it like another form of marketing. Think about it like a billboard, right? When you see billboards on the freaking street, when you see paintings and things on benches, somebody had to pay often $500 to $1,000 or more for that to be there for a certain amount of time. It's the same thing with radio. So if you have the right quality, if you have a clean version of your records and you pay the right, outlets, you can get your record and a certain amount of spins, but you also want to be in a situation where you are, you have the team behind you. You have the tour that you're about to go on. You have the new album about to drop. If you basically sort of, try to build it off of one single and then, try to do everything after the fact, you're going to be playing catch up and you might not be able to, hit your, train in the freaking right way or whatnot. So a lot of artists, they'll come out, they'll have that one single or whatnot, and then maybe the label won't want to put the same amount of money into them because they didn't make as much with that last project or the last, thing that they freaking had. In a lot of cases today, it's not even that. A lot of artists are just getting shot and killed and stuff like that, right? Like that's one way where a lot of artists are freaking falling off, because I now sort of look at it like, if you have eyes, you'll kind of always have eyes on you. You just have to know how to now market yourself as you have all of those freaking eyes and figure out how to, navigate your fan base, continue to grow them. I can look at Megaran as someone in the nerdcore freaking genre who, like, not a lot of people know who he is, but then the people who do, they respect him freaking highly. Like in nerdcore, you aren't a true nerdcore artist if you don't have one song with that artist, kind of thing. He'll go to a Comic-Con or something like that, can have a group of people circling him while he just, rapping some freaking shit. He is, sort of like royalty. Yet he still has to work just as hard as another, huge big artist, but he's been on tour with big artists. He's, been, talked about in newspapers. He's been doing things and still does things. Was a teacher, is a rapper. You know what I'm saying? Like we can go in the thing. Man, people starting to top 5 rap album. Hold on, we gotta consolidate. Let's get this skip taken care of first, and then we'll go in and out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because I do like these questions and like that. But yeah, so do make sure that you save up some funds when you are looking to promote your freaking projects or whatnot in any way you do need money behind whatever you're doing, just because like there's so many different aspects to getting your stuff out there. You should try to book interviews with a lot of different, you know, podcasts and places. Like the more that people see you, the more collabs that you do with other artists, the more you are in people's faces and people start wondering, yo, what is that artist, you know what I'm saying, up to or whatnot? How popular are they? Because I keep seeing them over and over again. Like we have certain artists that do that on the freaking show. I'll like see a bunch of different people send their own songs, and it just so happens to also have a feature of an artist who's also in our community and stuff like that. And it's freaking crazy. And I'm like, I see you. Yeah, J. Cole is a good example.
Lone Wolf Crip stepping in, I'm speaking when I'm spoken.
It's
to.
Chris G, y'all.
I see and still patching up my open wounds. Almost took your charge, please. Put me up with a dirty tool. Trying to say not quit out that lit, getting that birdie flute. Channel 3, that's murder news. Bluff City, stay bringing blues.
Nightmare.
I'm still pissed. Fucker look like Merkin dude. Buff a bar, that real shit. Hate saying this personal, my head straight, I still sip. Pints all in my curtain room, shrooms in my chocolate. Still sipping no James Worthy, no perk, I'm popping. Still wanna see main flourish, cut corners, you flopping. Hard work and dedication, TMT my motto. Staying humble and staying patient, dank twisting this grabber. Good weed and education, one move I'm popping. Lost homies the hesitation, lost homies the hoes. Lost homies he still made it, Teflon heart froze. Fucked up, I still fake it, fucked up was still raising. Straight to my mental cage, tried to solve with alcohol. It brought me pain and rage, ask me why I'm ignoring calls. Nigga, I've been geek for days, still up, ain't shit resolved. You should've seen my face, now we on the liquid dive. Shit, all I had was faith, withdrawing my hand shaking. Pop beans to meditate, mouth wide by mama crying. Hell ain't seen darker days, show folk I'm a fucking giant. Bitch, you can't stop a train.
No, bring that chorus back.
Gotta think you bring the chorus back. Type of food that's so freaking hot, I'm about to make the forest black. Homie, I randomly freaking rapping shit. A lot of times when I hear a dope beat, I have to spit. People always like,
hey, how the fuck you doing magic tricks on top of freaking people who doing backflips, but freaking always first of all, man, see that, man, when you got a dope beat.
When you have a dope beat, sir.
Listen, this is some dope ass shit. Alright, you better finish this song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I know, like, listen, I know we in that generation freaking right now. Some people look at it like, you know, if it's the intro, it's cool. If it's the interlude, it's cool. If it's the outro, it's cool. But extend this, you know, make it a cipher, get some of your homies on it if you don't feel it enough to do another freaking verse, but I would 100%. First of all, you sound good on it. You have a nice presence, voice, cadence, sort of like how you're rapping, a little bit of a southern kind of freaking swag. Where are you from? Tell people in the freaking chat, of course, so they you know what I'm saying, get that info freaking as well. But this does sound like something that could be, you know, extended longer. You know, that beat is definitely gonna make a lot of artists wanna, you know, hop on and be a part of it in some way, whether it's a remix unofficially or, you know, hopefully you hitting them up for like a challenge or you know, what else do I tell people on the freaking show other than to, if you believe in any record that you have, try to do one of those, you know, let me rap my verse or the chorus on TikTok or IG or something like that, and then leave the open verse section and just like, you know, nod at the screen a little bit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Do one of those. Just say, let people spit their shit. And I'm telling you, man, a lot of you guys it's easy promotion. That's for both producers and artists. All you have to do is do it and not feel stupid about it while you're freaking doing it. Knowing that, first of all, everyone who likes good music, they want to be a part of it in some freaking way. When artists who sing hear another great artist who can sing, what do? They want to do a cover of that song, right? They'll sort of like take a guitar or a piano, do their little, you know, different version, or even take it to another genre and, you know, pay homage to it in freaking that way. For rappers, a little bit freaking different. But we do kind of like want to get the beat itself, maybe pay homage to doing your chorus, like we'll like sort of like mimic what you did, same words, or we change the words and like, you know what I'm saying, make it slightly freaking different, just you know, sort of be a little bit more freaking original. You know, I mean, you know the freaking drill and whatnot. Yeah, this was definitely freaking dope. Extend that. That's all I'm freaking say. And what do you say? Is that what your son? Yeah, Chris G. Like Memphis, Tennessee, man. You can hear it. You know what I'm saying? You said I gotta get a chorus freaking in there. So that first half that you listen, that first half, like when it first started, honestly, it felt like that was a little bit of the freaking chorus.
Stepping in, I'm speaking when I'm spoken to. Buck 50, I see and still patching up my open wounds. Almost took your charge.
There was something about it.
With a dirty tool, trying to stay not quit out that lit, getting that birdie flute. Channel 3rd, that's murder news. Bluff City, stay bringing blues, mouth wide. I'm
especially this part right here.
Like Merkin dude, Buffer bar, that real shit.
This half right here feels like
my head straight, I still sip. Pint salt in my curtain room, shrooms in my chocolate. Still sipping no James Worthy, no perk, I'm popping. Still wanna see main flurs, cut corners, you flopping. Hard work and dedication, team.
You can, man, you can, yeah, just make one. You know what I'm saying? That Chris G fire, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can see a video to it already or whatnot, but yeah, make a freaking chorus, extend that thing, do a little something freaking to it or whatnot. You from out of state. What you saying, Gavin? What up, Gavin? Long time no see. So I gotta figure out how to way to multitask like a mofo. Okay, Band Lab. What up? Check email. Free throw. What's freaking good? What up? He said he's at Dork nah, you know what I'm saying? Chance, Lil B. Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about. And he said, yeah, I don't know. What do you? Oh, you're still, man. He is still waiting for me to do a reaction to. Apparently, Chance the Rapper and Lil B did an album together, and I'm requested to do a reaction freaking to it, man. I still have not mumbled, whatever. So I haven't got the freaking time to freaking do it. So we have two different things that came up, two different skips that we got to put in. One was on the YouTube site, Israel. We got to put yours in first. Then we will put in the Cash App that was sent after that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Why it was like,
I'm playing old school games where we're
if you got any other verses, let me know. Definitely make that one. I'm telling you, bruh.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
That last one deserves a good chorus. Something official. All right, let me get Israel dub real quick. Hold up. Now let me get it though. A lot of freaking people don't even want me to spit a flow. I can freaking tell you the answer to freaking shit I don't know the answer to, but these people are freaking dumb enough freaking. What I'm putting in this record, somebody asked me my top 5 albums, top 5 albums of all time. That's hard because there's so many freaking genres, right? If we're talking hip hop, one of them has to be Wu-Tang Forever for me, because that was the year I started rapping. Everything on that album I was listening to like constantly. I used Wu-Tang as a basis to even learn how to freaking rap. You know what I'm saying? And so that album was, you know, very important to me as I was, you know, growing up and just, you know, really trying to learn what hip hop, you know what I'm saying, was, and the culture. And man, they would just talk about how freaking original and crazy that Wu-Tang is just in general, right? The fact that they were all from the street, all from different boroughs individually, you know, really talked like they were smarter than everyone, you know what I'm saying? They knew they had literal like street lingo, but then also new big words and shit like that. In addition to also taking on the kung fu, you know, aspect of the movies that their names were based on and shit like that. Like there was so many layers to what Wu-Tang is and was. that I don't think most people, you know, like the people on the outside, they don't understand just yet until they sort of like do. But there's such a big impact. There's a reason why they've standed the test of time all this time, and people still wear Wu-Tang shirts and beanies and freaking hats and stuff. So that's definitely one. I'll say 3-6 Mafia around that time as well. Tear the club up. Tear what was it? Chapter something domination or whatnot. The one with Tear the Club Up and a lot of those freaking records on it. That was my first introduction to like 3-6. You know, fell in love with their freaking style and sort of like what they were freaking doing. Redman. Damn, I gotta choose between the one with I'll Be That. I'll Be That. I'll be that. I'll be that. But then Malpractice was also freaking dope too. I'll have to go with that as well. Hold on. Listen, I'm gonna finish this freaking through because I gotta go through. And then Twista's Adrenaline Rush. All right, Twista's Adrenaline Rush. Also heard in that same year, 97. Such a great album, you know what I'm saying, front to back. Twista, you know, being so different, and like he wasn't mainstream at that time. You know, it was something that like if you heard him and you knew what he you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking had, you know, you sort of shared it and you know, put it out there. No Limit was doing a lot of freaking things, I think, around that same freaking time as well. Which, man, I don't have enough spaces. I don't have enough spaces to put, you know, some No Limit freaking shit in there, but I would if I freaking could. Like, I'd put like Mystical's Unpredictable in there probably. I don't even remember how many numbers I have so far, but I do have to put Eminem, Slim Shady, LP, NEP initially. That was sort of the artist that changed my view on hip-hop, what you could be, what you could do, what you could rap about, and sort of like what was initially allowed and shit like that. I think he opened my mind to honestly just embrace my dorkiness, my goofiness, and like to be that 100% regardless. You know, his love for the culture, you know, continues to exceed no matter, you know, what people freaking say about him. You guys don't have to put him on your freaking top. That's freaking fine. But understand that he loves the culture probably, I'm not gonna say more than anybody, right? Because nobody loves it more than like a KRS-One and you know what I'm saying, a Nas and freaking shit like that. But he still pays homage to all of those artists. He knows their lyrics front to back, word for word. He knows like Rakim's shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, again, Rakim will have interviews where he'll be like, yo, M told me something that I didn't even know about my freaking self. And he was like, oh, how'd you put together this scheme? And da-da-da-da. It was like, I did that. And it's like, understand that not everybody talks like that. A lot of the newer generation, when they come out, they sort of like, yo, F Tupac, F, you know, Lil Wayne, F, you know what I'm saying? They don't have like a respect for those who came before. They don't even want to like mention them. They think all old heads are just, you know what I'm saying, freaking done. It's whatever. Like, again, anybody who embraces the culture and appreciates it, like, you know, you gotta cherish, because they will hold you to the highest standards as well when you do your best freaking shit. Let's not forget, you know, he was over there getting like Juice WRLD on the freaking record as well, so he was embracing the new generation right along with the old. He brought out some recent Detroit artists on a few records and stuff like that. The Brother Met a podcast, you know what I'm saying, just bullshitting about music, you know what I'm saying, we're listening to. My commutes, man. Listen, I'll think about it, and I'll probably put post out, right? What I'll do is I'll put post out so that way you guys can sort of like ask questions, and then I'll like, you know, I'll probably be able to make a bunch of different content of that. I'll do like, you know, post on freaking, you know, TikTok or whatnot. But if you go through the full podcast, you'll be able to freaking see what's up. And I appreciate y'all even freaking listening. I know we all want to get played, so here we go. Here we go. Let me check.
You wanna do me like this, I'ma do him like that. Baby, you get dismissed, took your name off the list.
What up, Laylo?
Too bad, so sad, you had your chance. Too bad, so sad. Boy, you're not even worth my time. Boy, bye. God put me into motion. God gave me the best promotion. No one else can take my crown to Jesus. Every knee shall bow. Take me in a new direction, narrow road that leads to heaven. I don't wanna date the devil for less. I could never settle. Make up, we break up. We used to do this all the time. Ha! Lit the gas, you be lying, and I am not buying your lies. You wanna do me like this, I'ma do him like that. Baby, you get this.
Come on, bring us more harmonization. Let's go.
And I know that you're trying, boy, stop all that whining, don't cry. Know that you feel so bad now, but you cannot be in my life.
Okay.
Can't even look me in the eye. That's cool. Now you don't even cross my mind, do you? My calling is huge. This is great news. Previous bad girl, new attitude. My sins are forgiven. This is great news. My name on the list. Now I'm chucking the do. My bad, expensive.
And Jay
My
Rizzy
hair,
in the
my
line.
nails expensive. But me, I'm priceless. I know they wanna buy this. We make up, we break up. We used to do this all the time. Lit the gas, you be lying, and I am not buying your lies. You wanna do me like this, I'ma do him like that. Baby, you get dismissed, took your name off the list.
That was Israel Dove with Gas Lighter. Now that one, mix-wise does seem like it still has, a little bit to freaking go in terms of, the polish, needed to make it feel a little bit more freaking professional. But I like the performance on this one. And once again, if you guys were here for the other sort of like two that we were able to hear earlier from her, you get different flavors every time we go into another record from her. This one is more reggaeton or reggae. Should I say not reggaeton? Just in like production and a little bit of style, right? Maybe, some ska or something like that. And the last one, or the last two we had were, more, ballad, sort of, in between like pop and alternative, gospel. And then the more trap or fun, fun-esque trap centric, sort of like, rapping and singing. Like, we get a lot of different things from her, and I appreciate this, right? So I can't wait to hear this in the more professional, sort of freaking state. Just make sure, obviously, you get the right amount of like reverb and delay on your vocals, on the certain things. And then there were other places where I could hear harmonization as well that you didn't sort of, do it. And right after I did it myself, you came in and like I was like, see, what the hell, man? Like, where was that at when I was wanting it and shit? You know what I'm saying? So know that harmonization is a good thing, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't mean do it to every aspect of your record. Cinematic is one of the few that sort of like can do it because he's not. It's his style works with it, I'll say. Yeah, man. Let me see. What would you say? Let me see how Lil Wayne, is the GOAT. Don't tell me you're one of those Wayne haters. Let me see. That was some freaking heat though, for real. The pocket. You want to say, man, Lil Wayne would carry Schroding. Let me see what y'all talking about with Wayne over there real quick, man. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, who was talking about where did the Wayne conversation freaking come from? I'll say my quick piece and I'll move on, all right? I'll say my quick piece because I know y'all don't want to take forever with these freaking things, but like, listen, man, content is content. You know, I've talked about Wayne before, man. He is actually a nice study when it comes to sort of, you know, the trajectory of how you can elevate, upgrade yourself over time. He was already dope back in the day when he was with just, you know, Cash Money. It was him, Hot Boys, Juvenile, you know what I'm saying, Big Timers and stuff like that. And they had a lot of good records when they, like, again, understand that when they first came out, everybody was still being original. So No Limit, they were talking about tanks and soldier shit. Rockefeller was doing the Hustlers, you know what I'm saying, sort of things. So Def was like Pretty Boys and Pretty Girls. Death Row was on the hardcore gangster shit. Aftermath was like reformed gangsters, and you know what I'm saying, like we live in lavish now. You know what I'm saying, like all the labels and individual sort of camps had their thing to sort of talk about, and Cash Money was sort of like, okay, well, we'll take the, you know, the aspect of money and shit like that. I didn't even mind it too at first when it was going. It's only when everyone else started doing the same thing. When you sort of all take the same style, all right, that's when you oversaturate the genre itself. You have to sometimes let certain artists have what they do and be that person. There's a reason there's only one DMX, for example, right? And you know, I think it would be a little bit too on the nose if we had a bunch of, hey, it's DMX, or like they just again had a different name, but they had to do the barking, and it would just be weird, right? You know. And there are some styles that just a lot of people freaking adopt, and they sort of take that you know, the originality out of it. So, but they were sort of the first ones like, you know what, let's you know, make our songs, but we'll make it about, you know, money and do that. And again, everything Wayne was sort of, I think Wayne and Juvie, I think, were the first two most sought after in that that camp, followed by maybe BG, then Turk. Big Timers were always sort of, you know what I'm saying, there. I still feel like they had some good early albums. People are gonna be like, why, dog? But here's the thing, all right? I'm getting somewhere with this. When Drake came out, right? When Drake came out, that's when I feel like Wayne upgraded. He had so much of a different love for the culture. He made records, mixtape after mixtape after mixtape, on a lot of hip hop shit. He had rhyme schemes. He like actually tried to think about dope lines as opposed to just like, let me rap about money and, you know what I'm saying, keep it simple freaking here and there. You know, it wasn't all lollipop and, you know, and, you know, just the singles. If you only pay attention to the singles, you're not going to hear all that shit. But you go back to those mixtapes and like, you know, the early Carters and stuff like that, Wayne had some shit that allows certain people to actually respect him a little bit more. And as long as you can hold on to that version of Wayne, knowing what he can do, knowing that even M, if you look up to M in a certain way, M, you know, had a certain line that he wished he came up with that Wayne came up with in another song and shit like that. There's a post that had went out and all that, but yeah. And let me see, that was some freaking heat though. You know what I'm saying? And then I was just wondering what y'all was freaking talking about. Hold on. 500 Degrees got me. 500 Degrees. Yes, see, and this is what I'm saying. When they first came out, right? When they first came out, like, they had an original sound with the beats that Manny Fresh, you know what I'm saying, was cooking up. You know, and they had, you know, records that actually sounded freaking dope. There was, again, a lot of the Hot Boy shit wasn't like a lot of mainstream shit. It was still like street records, right? They still came from the freaking streets. So they were talking about the streets. They talk about what they knew. And as they started making more money, it became more about, you know what I'm saying, the like, you know what, let's celebrate a little bit. And I can't believe I'm even having this conversation right now, because normally I don't back Cash Money like that. I usually would be like, they're the reason why everything fell apart, you know what I'm saying? Just because everybody followed the blueprint of money, 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 and then faking it till they make it and all that freaking shit. And I feel like, man, nah, just let them have the corner that they wanted. Let No Limit have the corner they wanted. Let Wu-Tang have the corner they wanted. Let everybody take the sections and their camps sort of do what they freaking do. You know what I'm saying? And then literally you get, you know, a multiverse kind of situation or whatnot where Marvel Zombies exist over freaking here, and then you have, you know, somehow 1920s Marvel Universe exists in this freaking corner of the universe and shit like that. And you got the X-Men, all the mutants over freaking here. You got every Spider-Man who existed over freaking here. You know what I mean? Like, let the sections take care of the sections. I miss all that. Anyways, let's go ahead and continue freaking on. We have more skips in the freaking lineup that we have to freaking take care of. I will read it at least the skip line for you guys so you guys know what we have in store. Gavin Noble, Wyatt, Jay Rizzy, and then Mr. Fresh all have different skips. I believe the first three are just one songs, and then Mr. Fresh is a 3-song freaking back to back. So we'll take care of those. I will try to limit my talking for you freaking guys so we don't sit here and take forever. Even though, again, I know you like, listen, I love y'all. I love y'all too. Okay, you know what I'm saying? All right.
No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie.
Let's go, man. All right.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to
What was
be
that?
just because.
Oh, never mind. And if anybody sent a PayPal or something like that, let me know as well, because they don't send me notifications for some reason.
Why are you doing this? You shouldn't be sending me notifications. I mean, you should. You should.
Anyways, real quick before we freaking move on, once again, shout out, you know what I'm saying, Israel Dove. Appreciate you for, you know what I'm saying, all the submissions that we were able to freaking hear for you. Hope they freaking hear more. Of course, honored that you sent to the show, and can't wait to see any videos for the records that you actually sent in. Gavin Noble, welcome back to the show. Now, before we get this started, man, this is an artist who can both sing and rap as well. And, you know, whenever you guys come to the freaking show, I'm able to give that freaking intro or whatnot. I feel like it's important because, you know, I have no idea what type of record you guys will send at any given freaking time. And that makes it
like a melody.
There's not a day that goes by I don't love you. There's not a day that goes by I don't miss you.
Hey.
There's not a day that goes by I don't need you, lady. There's not a day that goes by I don't love you. There's not a day that goes by I don't miss you. There's not a day that goes by I don't need you, lady. Vision in your eyes, I see something that I've been searching my whole life. It's as if God gave me someone to make me right. You turn my darkness into more than just a light, and that's alright. Gave me the strength that I need to achieve anything. I put my life in your hands, cause you're my everything. Baby, I just hope you understand. You're more than just a wish or God's plan. There's not a day that goes by I don't love you. There's not a day that goes by I don't miss you. There's not a day that goes by I don't need you, lady. There's not a day that goes by I don't love you. There's not a day that goes by I don't miss you. There's not a day that goes by I don't need you, lady.
so authentic, man. Not a day.
It's not a day that I don't need you, I don't miss you, babe. Still by my side, you fall with me. From my darkest days,
Brit Nicole.
Baby, your love is like melody, like a melody. Feels like I'm dying every time that you're not here with me. Need your body on my body, can you stand the heat? We found each other, now our goal is to live wild and free. Through all the snakes and all the lies
don't leave. Bring the chorus back. 1, 2. It's not a day that goes by. Oh, man.
You didn't come back. I'm running away.
I actually want to get my fan though. And it got hot while that record was playing. This one right here, full on solid R&B centric record, man. And again, that's why I was glad to get that freaking intro against, because you know he can rap straight up, you know what I'm saying, get in there with the freaking bars, sound freaking natural in that lane, and or when he's going into a, you know, very much like singing you know, kind of record of any kind. It could be something inspirational, and he has videos where he's literally playing the piano while he's, you know what I'm saying, freaking singing and stuff like that. He is that type of freaking artist, and I appreciate your ability to get into a lot of these different lanes as well. I can't wait till possibly eventually you and Israel Dove, you know, aka Francesca, may, you know, work together. That would be another dope, you know, sort of dream to see what y'all would you know what I'm saying, come up with. But I love the contrast between you and Nicole on this record right here, man. As you know, if it would have been just you on the record, he knows I would have suggested a dope female artist to be on this record with him and, you know, have a little bit of a duet. I'm glad that that's exactly what we were able to freaking get. She did an amazing job. Her voice was beautiful, and it was a good contrast between, you know what I'm saying, what you did on the record. So salute to both of you. If there's anything though, like I did kind of end up wanting like her vocals to be up just a little bit freaking more. She was a nice surprise, but like then when you realize how much you wanted someone like her on the record, and she actually does appear on the song, you want her right, you want her up front. You feel like it feels like you were on stage and then you handed her the mic while she was in the crowd, right? So she's there, you can hear her, you can hear every word she's saying, you can hear all the melodies and all that, but she's just slightly down because she's maybe a little bit, you know, further away, or has the crowd sort of, you know, doing their, oh my gosh, she's singing in the crowd, yeah, oh my, what? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I'm sending in basically a freestyle song that way. I'll see what's up, man. I'll give you the deets on your freaking thing when yours comes up. You said I can't. You know what I'm saying? Back this up, right? So let me freaking see. Hold on. Let me see what the people give your thoughts in the chat. I'm about to read off. Matter of fact, homie, see, what was I see? Oh yeah, I hit that shit. Gavin Obo with the prayer freaking hands. Nice vibe from Mr. Fresh. You know what I'm saying? You said the one I sent, still in the works, is just freaking demo and stuff like that. So that one right freaking there, not bad, man. Okay, so then, you know, whenever the full mix is ready, just like resend it back to the show and stuff like that. That way I can, you know, sort of like put it on the playlist and stuff like that. But this is that, you know, that sort of like good performance kind of record thing and stuff like that. What up, $1 Million Mouthpiece? Man, if you don't finish that damn song that we did, listen, and you still have another one that you supposed to send me to figure out how on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me get my fan real freaking quick. Oh my god! Did you need some? Let's see, where is? I wanted to get some cookies, motherfucker. Let's get right here. Okay, so nice vibe. Band Lab, where you at? Hold on. All right, ready to hear some fire Mentos was saying. You got to send it to my email, not the chat. Nishan, is it Nishan? Send it to my email, not the chat. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Nunchichi also had said Wayne was the GOAT. And I said, nah, I know, but damn, I need a new mic. Everybody else shit crispy. My shit sound like it got hit with a frisbee, man. Listen, hey, here's what I always freaking say, right? You know, when we hear those kind of records on the show, you know, we will kind of give it the business, and you know, when and if we hear it, you guys, the whole job of an artist is to try to make the best record you guys can possibly make in whatever genre that you have, however possible. Like, if I didn't start off with like random tape recorders and karaoke machines and you know, little toys that could record your voice real quick to a random beat that it had on the microphone or some shit like that, if I didn't do those first, I don't think I would have eventually got to sort of like everything else. So I definitely recommend you recording however you can to get your ideas, your creativity, test yourself on different beats and stuff like that. But when you get serious about it, right? That means when you want to make money at it, and you don't want people to roll your eyes when you say you charge for features and all that freaking shit. You have to have all of your ducks in a row. The mixes have to be done. You have to get a better mic. You have to maybe go to the studio every once in a while to get that fully professional record so people can take you a little bit more serious. Take time when you write your record. Sometimes, you know, again, we have someone who might have sent a freestyle or something like that. I don't know what you describe as a freestyle, right? Because there are different aspects of even that. But if it's off top and we can tell that it's a freestyle, it's usually not the right move to sort of do in most occasions, right? You want to write as much as you can so you can have the time to try to make the best possible record, every bar being freaking dope. And then you specifically become a part of the conversation, not just the dope song that you made. You as an artist become a part of the conversation of how dope are you and stuff like that. What were you saying? Don't spam in the chat. That's not how you get played on the show. That is how you get blocked on the show and stuff. You have to send your music to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And you can have the information is in my bio if you freaking need it. But yeah, just, you know, put your all into this freaking music. And you know, I usually tell people, like, film yourself every which way as you're going through it. People love rooting for the underdog as they're seeing you sort of like do this for real. When you get your first mic, when you know, are struggling with trying to figure out, man, I don't know, I can't figure out this drum pattern with the da-da-da-da. Whatever. People like seeing that. You got to create your own little mini reality show for social media just for them to be able to, you know, see that this music is what you want to do 24/7. But let's go ahead and continue on. Shout out to Gavin on that last one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
moving up in the skip line.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
We got Wyatt next.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold.
Where is Wyatt? What was your email again?
Misty.
What was your email again, sir? Mister sir. Also, we're getting closer to that tonight. Oh, I see it. It is Young Boy Old Rick, right? Gotcha. That's not the email, but I got the submission. All right. Also, thank you for your name being somewhat similar to your name. All right. Let's just talk about that for 1 second. You know what I'm saying? Metadata is very important when you guys are trying to do any kind of business email of any freaking sort. If it's artist related, right? You want your emails to say your artist name instead of your real name in the you know what I'm saying, sort of where it actually lets you put your name, right? Because that's the first thing we see. Literally, when you guys send us emails, if you're sending to like review shows and stuff like that, we'll see your real name, or if you were smart enough, we'll see your, you know, artist name freaking there, followed by whatever you put in the subject line. Maybe give or take a little bit of a sneak peek of what's in the description. And then if there's an MP3 or something like that in there, it'll, sort of show us that that's the file that, was sent. If it's a YouTube, it'll show us that that's the file that was freaking sent. But you want us to be able to find your records, easier by at least having, your, artist name somewhere in the subject line or as the main name. And the email, freaking at that. Because, it'll be completely different for a lot of you guys. Sometimes I don't understand it, but...
Yeah, we back. Nothing some slight. Another album coming out. Nothing crazy.
Here we go.
Nothing crazy. But
Riot.
can I get some hype on this one? Cause I can really see my progress. It just kind of made me happy. Just a little bit. Let me chill out. Yeah, let me just.
1 to 10, y'all, and feedback is welcome.
I woke up with a pain inside my heart, my organs bleeding. I've been dreaming for a chance to get it like this every season. Got a reason to premeditate a murder like this. The beat didn't even stand a chance. He fucking asked for it, kid. This is the tragic reality of life. You trust someone to watch your back and they stab you with a knife. You didn't even have money and you still pay full price. But hey, at least you got some shit that changed your whole life. I'm talking trajectory cause I go straight to the moon. And I feel like I need a fan cause I've been hotter than June. What does it mean to you, man? It's just best not to assume. Cause I came up from the jump and I ain't grinding for two. I'm talking first place cause I ain't coming in last. I feel like I lost my morals but I'm proud of my dad. He sold the most cars at the dealership and it's facts. And if you don't believe me, just go ahead check the stats. Damn.
Telling me you freestyled that? You was pretty on. Like he was on. It didn't feel like it was freestyle or nothing. Hello? Sir.
My life isn't the craziest thing, but I seen people die and I see people get married. Don't take for granted this life, just take it at first glance. Cause the trees you have at home, they do not have in Sudan. I wouldn't lie to you, man, it isn't worth it, I promise. Living a liar's life is walking deeper into the darkness. You only harming yourself for something you thought was harmless. And now you staring at the wall, wondering why you're so heartless. I don't know why I rap, I got a whole lot of reasons. Seeing my family have pieces, bringing me to the ceiling. I'm going straight to the top, my man, I just got a feeling. Seeing my family have luxury gives success a new meaning. But it ain't all for the money, I do this for the art. See, every song I made, it has a little piece of my heart. Something some people won't get, cause they stuck trying to be hard. But damn, they just don't understand what it's like not being scarred. Okay, I'm spitting now, the bars I write is almost like religion. If you listen and you looking at the bars, they look like scripture. Take a picture, it will last more than material things. You see, when it's all said and done, don't care about diamonds or bling. That shit is just overrated, and real is just understated. See, if you think about it,
like you
all your
wrote
friends
this,
have been
man.
fucking faded.
No, keep
They
going.
ain't waiting for you, they waiting for their own chance. And as soon as they see the money, hit the boogie and dance.
Hit the boogie. Every time freaking I'm walking around the corner, it's probably to get a cookie. People like looky. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing or who the hell you looking at, but look these freaking rhymes when I don't even know if like I could spit the shit all the time, but I'm telling you,
listen, put the freaking cookie back. Put the cookie back. Good job, sir.
I like to congratulate you with a token.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards.
Alright, so first and foremost, good beat. Great storytelling freaking within there, right? Because you went, you know what I'm saying? Full. This is what I'm talking about, right? I mean, you got to give me all the deets possible, sir, right? If you truly freestyle that, that's a good example, at least, of what I usually am talking about. When I say, like, look, don't do it unless you can still keep it together on the record, right? Still make sense, still actually be telling a story, still come up with metaphors and dope lines and shit like that. It just still has to feel like it's put together, as opposed to a lot of random stuff that an artist is saying, and you know, they're just having fun with the beat. You know, and I feel like there is some structure to that. You give us a full, you know, 3 minutes and 28 freaking second record, which again, I appreciate and congratulate Length on the show. I don't believe. Do not buy into the idea. You gotta send it to my email. Information is in my bio if you're looking at how and sending it to the freaking show. What was I gonna freaking say? I mean, again, it lies within the skill of the artist, you know what I'm saying, them freaking self and shit. And, you know, whether you're writing or you're, you know, freestyling, you just need to be able to have something that people are going to hear, feel, and feel like they can connect with. And I feel like people can feel even when a record is disconnected, when it's not necessarily coming from, you know, as he said on his record, the heart. You know what I'm saying? If it's not coming from the freaking heart, you know, it's kind of like a mindless freaking situation, which is still fine. We need music for every aspect. But this one was freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? Mix is fairly freaking decent. The rhyme patterns, everything on there, you know, just like fits. And I appreciate, like I said, oh, that's where I was going. I went way off track. I was talking about the fact that there are some people who think shorter records are freaking better. People have short attention spans and stuff like that. I feel like it's always up to the artist. You know, don't blame the listener ever, because you have the power to spit a different verse, to come with a different kind of energy, to throw the right feature on any record that will still get people to listen to more of whatever record that you sort of freaking have or whatnot, right? And it depends on the type of energy that you are putting out on that record that will, you know, and if you're repetitive, if you're boring, if you don't have a good energy, people of course are going to tap out after like about a minute or freaking two and shit like that. And they're completely fine with your song ending quick if you're not really saying anything. So keep that in mind, right? For any artist who's like, oh, nah, man, no, it's the type of music that you make. But if you make it better, if you put more love and more, you know what I'm saying, more heart into like carefully choosing the right beats that go 100% with you when you are out here freaking making records, people will be tapped in no matter how long you have the record. And they won't be looking at their watches and freaking stuff like that, right? And I'll just say, like, some of the most classic records are definitely more than 3 minutes and shit like that. Thriller is often on a lot of people's, you know, all-time greatest videos list or whatnot. That thing is at least 7 or so, you know what I'm saying? Like, it has two movies within itself, you know what I'm saying? The zombie sections, as well as the werewolf one at the beginning, right along with the freaking music. I mean, and again, if you isolate the music itself, you know, outside of the stuff that happens in the video, it's still, you know, a longer sort of like record, but it's a great song. Again, there are sections, there are change ups, there's a bridge, but you have to be willing to do that job as an artist. And I guarantee, man, the work will pay off. Trust me, the fans that you gain from being able to perform those records in a different way, being more prepared, like, it's gonna, you know, help you in the long run. You want people who are going to hear you, want to know more about you, immediately follow you, want to buy your merch, buy a ticket to your shows. And it's hard to create that if you're not, you know, giving them the quality, we'll say that, you know what I'm saying? They need to see that you love it. Like, this is what you freaking do. And I appreciate the roses. I appreciate the roses. Do note that if you are trying to freaking skip, we do accept Cash App, PayPal, and Super Chat on the YouTube side for that. But I do still appreciate the gifts and stuff like that on the TikTok side. But it is often harder to calculate those for, you know, actual freaking skips and stuff like that. Like, they sort of take so much of a chunk out, you know what I'm saying? You could think you're sending, oh man, let me send a whole bunch, and you know, to you maybe it'll feel like you're sending, you know, $10 or something. Then they will, at the end of the day, show me what I have, and it'll be like 2. or something, and I'm like, hey, man, and now wait a second. But yeah, I appreciate you, man. Let me see. What are you saying? Queen popping up for a second and then leaving. Let me see. Where are you at? Sept, what up? You said just emailed you a song. It ain't done, but I'd appreciate some feedback. That's what's up. That's what we do here. You know what I'm saying? Welcome. Enjoyed the show and stuff.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Layup also in the freaking building. Hold on. Listen, we continuing on in the cusp. Real freaking quick. Anthony was good. TBM, you guys got to send your record to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Anybody who's on the BandLab side, if you reside there and you live there, just make sure that people respect your house, right? And so just make sure people know exactly where to send it. Everybody just comes and they just take a shit on the floor without knowing where the toilet is, man. Make sure you send your shit to my email. And then when your record comes up, you can put whatever you want in the freaking chat. That is your time to sort of, make sure that you're being freaking seen and freaking heard.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
appreciate that, Famous.
Playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know.
Alright, we got Jay Rizzy. I appreciate y'all patience. Listen, I appreciate y'all patience freaking highly. Understand that right now because we do have a few skips that we've been taking care of before we get back to the free line. We just have this one song right here from Jay Rizzy and True, and then there is a 3-song back-to-back skip that was put in by Mr. Fresh. After that, we will hopefully be back in the free line, assuming none of you guys yourselves send a freaking skip. But do know that the more skips sent in, the closer we get to being able to doing like giveaways and different things like that on the show for you guys. So you guys will be able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, and much more. Just try to be patient if you can. Let me see. Jay Rizzy and True. This one is Devised. Devised plot.
Time's ticking, why stop? If you was meant to do it, then why not? Been cruising through this music, give what I got, and grew the new better to devise plot. Yo, it's funny, don't know the difference from right from wrong, but too stubborn with the analogy that life goes on. It takes mental capacity to fight so strong, but others have the audacity to strike your cause, regardless of the flaws that make you seem unsure to live to see another day, but that's your call. If I was you and you was me, and it was difficult to see success from the streets, who avoid the DIE or boom like Chi Ali. Situations rather deep enough to dig a hole to get you buried 6 feet. I ain't good with numbers, but we ain't getting younger. Getting older makes you wonder what we did to stop the hunger, and why we not thinking staying on top, but instead we don't care to what's severe that puts us under, and why it seems the little things take a lot to do. Guess we used to live in chaos with comfort. Time's ticking, why stop? If you was meant to do it, then why not? Be cruising through this music, give what I got, and grew the new better to devise plot. Time's ticking, why stop? If you was meant to do it, then why not? Be cruising through this music, give what I got, and grew the new better to devise plot. When the need to see for guidance, we can't see. Just think for a second and breathe, and never lose focus to succeed. Jeez, it ain't easy. Try to put in work without having mental distractions. Keep clashing, fulfilling plans with actions. Back against the wall, no figure like Joe Jackson to push creative mode to thrill a crowd reactions. Learned on my own, had love but felt alone, cause the love or the money outweighed the love shown. It's hard to condone where stupidity going on, so I switch energy as the hustle remains strong. Still grind, conduct myself in a true form. Money on my mind short fuse, you've been warned. Time is limited, you wasting time to get gone. I'm just speaking with these instruments, my music's sitcom. Time's ticking, why stop? If you was meant to do it, then why not? Be cruising through this music, give what I got, and grew the new better to devise plot. Time's ticking, why stop? If you was meant to do it, then why not? Be cruising through this music, music.
1 to 10,
Give
y'all.
what
How y'all feel about this record?
Do the new better to devise plot.
How y'all feel about the record? There's a lot of time I figured y'all could send me a beat up in your song or I'm a record. I could go put on a necklace. I don't even know what the hell I'm on tour, but there's a lot of people who ain't on my checklist. Everybody freaking knows. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but everybody also knows that I'm thinking so. I like this one right here.
To devise plot.
Yeah, buddy. Thanks for sending that one finally on the YouTube. That was Jay Rizzy and True with Device Plot. And honestly, man, anytime Rizzy freaking send through, man, you know, I always feel like, you know, it's like there's certain people who give me like injections of hip hop and the culture. You know, like I'm listening to some, you know, early Locks, Cassidy, you know what I'm saying, some Tribe and different things. And I always appreciate, you know, always getting those pieces of, you know, the culture and having them be new. You know what I mean? Like, I get very nostalgic as opposed to sort of like, you know, going in the mindset of, you know, something feeling like it's dated or whatnot. I feel like if anybody uses the term dated, it's mostly saying that something has an old style that is not really used as much today, but then is also something you don't like, right? But you use nostalgic if, you know, it has that sort of older freaking sound, but is, you know, but you feel like it's something you missed out on when you were, you know, rocking with a Busta Rhymes and certain freaking artists or whatnot. And I always love to be able to get that from you guys and stuff like that. I love the combination of these two artists together as well. Jay Rizzy and True are, you know, just as good of a combination as like a Redman and a Method Man. You know, a Cheech and Chong, Beavis and Butthead, you know, so you can go there. We have a few different duos that do come to our show from time to time as well that, you know what I mean? Like, it's my favorite thing to see you guys, you know, start to freaking do. And Jay Rizzy is a very universal sort of like artist, so he has a few of these kind of records with, you know, him and another artist, and you know, they could all have, you know, whole album projects and, you know, have it be dope. So I appreciate that. And again, it's good to have this one finally back on YouTube and I guess dropped officially, right? Because you dropped this one. Well, this one I guess you had put out like January 26th or whatnot, but you didn't send. I don't think you ever sent the YouTube link specifically to the freaking show. You had always sent like MP3s for the most part, unless it was like a video in most cases. And there were a few ones that were like, you know, YouTube, but yeah, not bad. Appreciate you on that. Beat selection is freaking dope. Rhymes, concept, everything is freaking cool. Let me go ahead and add that to the. Oh, you already did. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. Let me see what you guys are gonna say. Let me see. You said, but that what I do. You said I get dated all the time. On my review and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, but like, listen to how they talk about it though, right? When they say it, you'll know whether it's sort of dated with ill intent or dated with, you know, a little bit of nostalgia freaking in there and stuff like that. And I feel like, again, as long as you're able to get it to a quality standard and you know, certain aspects, you know, there's always going to be a place where you can sort of like market every record that you guys freaking do. So, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Big freaking salute, Jay Rizzy. What did Gary say? He said, I have arrived at rather something. That was good. Freaking no sub. Let me see. What do you say? Let's email the freaking son. Got you. Hold on. Band Lab. Hold on. Why do I have this open? Let me close that. Everybody doesn't even know what I'm do. Okay, so last skip before we move on into the potential free line. Let me make sure there was nobody who sent a PayPal so we can take care of this one. Again, It's a 3-song back to back. It's a 3-song back to back, and then yep.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills. And so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and
raping women. Okay, keep going. Keep going.
Let me see. Let me add this to the thing. I just cut the thing.
I cut it short. I cut it short. I cut it short.
Let me see. Where is the... Okay. And that right now. Also, as you know, Mr. Fresh, you still in the building, right? You still in the building. So I can give you... We got to also spin that wheel at some point during this skagupulation right here. We got to spin that wheel. First song of the 3. Live in You, Mr. Fresh. Usually he makes around 2 minute or so finger records, so they won't be too long.
I wanna live in you, baby. You're tickling, baby, yeah. Your back keep wiggling, baby, yeah. I'm thinking you, baby, yeah. I wanna live in you, baby. You're tickling, baby, yeah. Your back keep wiggling, baby.
Look at the booty. Look at the booty.
I wanna live in you, baby. You tickling, baby. Your butt wiggling, baby. I'm digging you, baby. I wanna live in you, baby. 100% rent free. Buy me like a Bentley.
You gotta do a skit.
You know
like,
how to tempt me. Every time, evidently. Be my weakness. This a one-on-one freak fest. Yeah. You fresh, me fresh. Supernatural reflex. Yeah. We like twins. You heard I'm him. Yeah. You a 10. Knock, knock, let me in. Yeah.
I wanna live in you, baby.
You, baby, yeah.
Stop it.
I'm thinking you, baby, yeah. I wanna live in you, baby. You tickling, baby, yeah. Your back keep wiggling, baby, yeah. I'm
You just following her around with her booty.
I wanna live in you, baby. You tickling, baby, yeah. Your back keep wiggling, baby, yeah. I'm thinking you, baby, yeah. I wanna live in you, baby.
You wanna live in her. Every time freaking there's things that you be giving her. I don't even know what to freaking do, but you freaking know that if you inside it, freaking homie, you better rip it up. Freaking, you know that there's a time where like freaking you kinda live it up. Freaking when you be thinking about shit that you get when you're freaking cool and you don't even think. I don't even know what to do, but you know it don't go in the sink. Listen, you gotta make. First of all, yeah, freaking yeah, man, not freaking bad, man. Listen, how do you keep it consistent? How do you every time? I hate my nails. I've been leaking like a man, he keeps it consistent every freaking time. It's pretty amazing. I'd have to freaking say and so like that. Would it be as amazing if we had a bunch of different artists who were basically doing, you know what I'm saying, the same thing? Probably freaking not. But the fact of the matter is he alone right now is in this very specific lane. The sounds he uses, the choruses he comes up with, all of them are catchy. I can literally see, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, the videos to everyone in at least 3 different directions and sort of like ideas of like what you could sort of freaking do. And this one could be like a fun or like, you know, a comedic kind of freaking one or whatnot, depending on like what you try to do. Because some of the ones that you have, you know, you can either be like literal, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there's a skit there's a skit that somebody on, you know, TikTok or YouTube or IG would have definitely came up with, you know, comedy-wise, with the concept, you know, and utilizing that freaking song and you know what I'm saying, like wanting to legit live in her and stuff like that. And so she's walking around trying to live her daily life, but you're still attached to her, like y'all still in freaking bed or whatnot, like as like a backpack or whatnot, right? And so like, how do you make that work, right? Do you have to hang on her and then is it through the back or the front? That's another thing. But she has to go to work, she has to go like just to do all the kind of daily freaking things, like, you know, she would freaking do, but just you're still, because you legit you want to live in here, and so you don't want to leave. I don't know how to freaking do it, you know. Maybe a dummy, she has to carry the dummy around. But this one's good. I like the beat as well. It fits the album still as we're freaking combing freaking through, and I think that one has the potential to sort of, you know, move up the numbers of you know, the stuff from the freaking album. What up, Alexander? Hello, my friend. Say yep 7 from Jay Swift. And like Jay Swift, you've heard a lot from Mr. Fresh as well and stuff like that, so you be the judge as well. Let you know, when there's something that you really resonate with. Essentially, like, we're rappers freaking as well, and there are certain things that, you know, we don't just want to listen to, like we almost for real want to be a part of the record. I feel like that's almost even more of the highest form of you know, when someone really likes something and they're an artist, you know, they want to be a part of it as well. Let's see, the second one is called Feline. I remember this one. Why does it sound? No, never mind. Sound different for a second. This one is Feline.
Catch me in the feline. Catch me in the feline. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh.
Battery, thank you.
Won't catch me in the feline. Catch me in the feline. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh. On the grind, yeah. Tell me if you smell me, Mr. Fresh. Where the mail be, Mr. Fresh. Where the cash at? Yeah, I just hit the cash app. Won't catch me in the free line.
He did.
Catch me in the feline, yeah. So I skipped ya, yeah. Mr. Fresh got chips, bruh, yeah. You ain't doing anything. Get up, get out, and get something, yeah. Why you stay broke? I stay afloat. Joke, yeah. That's why you hating, yeah. Cause I'm paper chasing, yeah. Cause I make mail, yeah. I'm a dub, you a L, yeah. Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh? Why you
shout out to Malcolm, what up, dog?
Hate on Mr. Fresh, yeah.
Say it again.
Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh? Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh? Catch me in the feline. Catch me in the feline.
Right.
First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Won't catch me in the feline. Catch me in the feline. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Catch me in the feline.
In the feline.
Won't catch me in the feline.
Won't catch me in the
feline.
I know that it's sweet. There's a lot of little cats in a tree.
Let me see what's up. You already figured know what's poppin'. That was Mr. Fresh with Feline. Play on words, cause feline and feline, you know what I'm saying? And feline, get it? No, this one right here, like, yeah, I remember, you know what I'm saying, as the slight freaking different, yet the freaking same one. This was one of the first ones that sort of like changed up, at least the sort of like the what felt like the subject matter a little bit, right? You still have the same style that you utilize with these records, but it was one of those first ones where you're like, you know what, let me not make it the like you about to approach Shorty real quick, you know what I'm saying, with the music playing. You still could, you know what I'm saying? While, like, again, this music can still work in any of those freaking scenes. You know, but if we're like letting your records compete against each other, right? And then we'll see what the third one sort of like represents with that. And then again, it's the classic, it's the give it to me, baby. You know, again, you guys choose, in the chat, choose which of the 3 songs sort of you would utilize or imagine a little bit playing in your head. You know, again, y'all know, man, you see a shorty across the way or whatever, at whatever thing, she looking cute and nice, and you want to go talk to her or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You all got some song that's playing in your freaking head while that shit is going on, man. So, the first one that we had, that was the first one, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can imagine that one, you know what I'm saying? This one right here.
Won't catch me in the free line.
The second one.
In the feet line. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh.
Like, okay.
On the grind.
Hey, girl, I see your booty in it shaking.
No, it's fine. And then the third one, which we got to play the full song of now. Right? Which one do you want a video to? Tomorrow. This one's cool. I still feel like you definitely need to do a video to this. Get a live band. Have some kind of.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, or maybes. Maybe. You drive me crazy. Crazy. You amaze me. Make me. I like you. Like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the mission, Mary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah. I want you. You want me.
Give it to me, baby.
If you like what you see.
Give it to me, baby.
I want you. You want me.
Give it to me, baby.
If you like what you see. Give it to me, baby.
You gotta do that with the crowd.
You want me.
Different individual people.
Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see. Give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby.
A lot of days you just gotta give her. Be on the floor when you gotta lift her up. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, but you know what she about to pick her.
Oh my gosh, what happened? Hold on. What the heck freaking happened? I think I messed up the... Hold up, I messed up the TikTok side. Oh no, what did I do? No! Hold on, guys. I may need to like postpone the TikTok side for a bit or something like that. Hold on. Let's go ahead and clap, and I'll just talk about the thing. You guys might not be able to hear a lot of this stuff. So let me try a few things real quick. Yeah, what freaking happened or whatnot? It's just not even like charging my phone anymore. But then, oh, you know what? But then when I go here, how do I know that it's not? Okay, let me know over here on the TikTok side. Let me know if you guys can actually. Let me know if you can hear this. I'm gonna mute myself. So let me know if you can hear this real quick.
No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like you to go peep, cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circus, then you better be a clown, homie. This the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, homie. No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down.
cool. I found out what happened, and somehow during the excitement of the song, I unplugged my other freaking thing, so we should be good. There we go. Cool.
Phew!
Okay, so as for that freaking last song that we were freaking hearing, that is, and was always I think the number sort of like one of the sort of like introduction to these type of records from Mr. Fresh. And I each new one that he sends sort of always has another potential of becoming that sort of like favorite in the top 5 of the many that he has sent to the freaking show. There's a lot of them that have such a great sound and melody, and while I do think that he should do videos to every single one of the songs on the project, I'm not gonna let up. Anytime you send the songs, I'm gonna keep freaking saying it because I truly believe in that. It really worked well for a Tierra Whack. And again, man, like I just need to do a reaction to her freaking shit, and get that one, over with as well. But Tierra Whack, essentially, she had a project called Whack World. She did videos to every song on that album, connected them, made it fun and cool for you to sort of like, watch and listen to the freaking project or whatnot. And I think all of the records feel so cohesive that, it'll be good to sort of do anything that you can to sort of, get people to listen to everything in sequence. It's going to be a good project, but I definitely want it to be coupled with visuals. So, so people can really, really appreciate it. And again, you'll see it sort of like all among I think different platforms, TikTok, YouTube, and stuff like that. Just do what you gotta do. The Real Benjamin, welcome freaking back. Lalo, man, was freaking good. Gary was freaking popping. And then what did Lalo said? Psychedelic video, man. Catchy beat from Gary. I see you. There was a few others in the chat. What were you? Zai SEO, official and stuff like that. What's good, man? And somebody else, I think that was new, that was saying what's up, but I couldn't see. Damn,
I couldn't see. Thank you, Gary, for your support.
Shout out to freaking Francisco Ray. What's poppin', my friend? And then over freaking here, RJ was freaking popping.
Si, senor. We're going to go back in the free line right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
And we actually do have people from Mexico in the building and stuff. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? First of all, lovely country. And my wife, it happens to be Hispanic herself. And I still don't know a lick of Spanish except for yeah, I don't, man. She doesn't teach me shit, and that's a freaking problem, man. And you know what? Like, she'll play reggaeton all freaking day and stuff, and she'll just like never tell me stuff. And I'm like, you know what? Look, if you're gonna do all this, you're gonna do this. Like, at least when you mad at me and you gotta cuss me out, like, do that in Spanish. You know what I'm saying? Because then, for me, it's just gonna be sexy, and then that's all I freaking need. But yeah, I need to be able to have full on, converse. See, I don't know what you're saying right now, man. It's just words. It's just words in the freaking chat. Joelo, ¿a gusta decino y queso? I think I said something about cheese and or bacon at some point. I don't know. ¿Cómo estás? I can do that. You know what I'm saying? ¿Cómo estás? And you're gonna go bien y tú? And I forgot the, you know what I'm saying, overall response. Let me go into the free line real quick. See where we are at. Appreciate you guys, man. Okay. Here we go. Levi, we got you on up. We got you on up. Or maybe not, because BandLab is tripping or whatnot. You know how BandLab is. Let me listen. I'll try to load it up one more time. Nope, the link did not work. The link did not work. But I'll give you a skip to be able to resend it. All you gotta do is resend it. You know what I'm saying? Resend it. Put hashtag free skip in the thing, and I'll put you in that, so you don't have to re-wait and stuff like that. What up, dog? One, two, three.
Everything I see, I want, bitch. I'ma take it. Finna fry these niggas like some bacon. Had to get it jumpin', take it back to granite base. We was really on the block, we had them beds in the vacant.
Oh yeah, we forgot to do the give me a number, Mr. Fresh, 1 to 10. I forgot about the wheel. For you.
Fry these niggas like some bacon. Had to get it jumpin', take it back to granite base. We was really on the block, we had them beds in the vacant. Bullshit don't wanna hear. I'm focused, locked in right now, front and take off like a leer. She said, what's the word? You know I put it in her ear. And I got the whip, she said she like the way I stare. Your engine in the front, little bitch, my engine in the rear. Turbo hit the gas, then I be floating in the air. When she hit my gas, she
This is
said
Nate
she
Smith with everything. Now there is a little bit of a difference between the free line and the paid line too. Because if you do not feel a record, you feel like the artist is wasting your time initially, you can always hashtag Dorky don't play that. That's again if the record is trash.
Take it back to granite base. We was really on the block. We had them beds in the vacant. Everything I see, I want, bitch. I'ma take.
You got a hashtag Dorky don't play that.
Gotta figure hashtag Dorky don't play that. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what you know, and I'm just gonna lay back. All of the people they know that Pansy jacket.
You know what I'm saying? And then we hit a.
These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap.
However, if we are in the paid line, you know what I'm saying? Again, it don't matter how crazy your record freaking sounds, you know, we'll play it all the way freaking through and stuff like that, right? But essentially, again, if we're in the free line, you know, we're liable to hit that like 10 seconds, 20 seconds in if it just sounds way too crazy. I'll say this record had a decent beat. It was definitely a banger. Could be a little bit of a bop. Your performance, however, on the record wasn't really doing a lot. You didn't have a lot of energy. Your voice and the way that it was mixed, it was like very low. You got a style that, you know, is familiar, and you know, I think if people could actually hear you a little bit more, it might be, you know, a little bit more freaking better, but it's not impressive per se, right? You weren't necessarily trying to get in them pockets and, you know, spit some of the best bars, and you know, we're fine with that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys got to be comfortable with that same freaking thing or whatnot. Whatever amount of work that you put into the record, you're gonna get that sort of back. So if it's just chill, if it's just, you know, something that's just whatever, you know, it'll be good background music, something to have on, but you don't necessarily tap in and pay full attention to. Which again, if you're on the side of, you know, let me try to be the best, like, you know, you got to go in the opposite direction. You want people to be impressed every time you open your mouth to say anything on any record. And even more than that, like, how do people expect to want people, how do people expect people to want to feature on their records, or vice versa, to ask them for a feature, if they don't put out the amount of artistry on the record that impresses them to even want them individually on the record, right? We have a lot of you guys who will make songs together and, you know, stuff like that. And every single artist on every record has that same job. If you don't do your job, you basically feel like you're a waste of time on that specific song and stuff like that. But I think that I think everybody has the potential to freaking get there and gain everybody's freaking full attention. Just, you know, do what you freaking can and keep it moving, man. Appreciate that. You said no doubt. Francisco said exactly. Gary was like, no doubt. And that goes for everything. No, agreed 100%. You got to put in your all. Like, I'm not gonna call you to come perform at a thing if, like, you don't really give those type of performances that make people wanna buy. Or forget about me. Think about you yourself as an artist. You guys want to get paid for everything you do, whether it's features, you know, doing a freaking show. You'd rather not have to sell tickets, quote unquote, right? So you have to, you know, do this and that. But even then, you're still technically trying to drive people to come to your show that you're performing at. And people are only going to be excited to do that if your songs are quality, if they hear things that make them want to hear it live done by you, and you have sort of, you know, instances of you actually performing your record and stuff like that. If you're trying to skip, you can hit the Cash App if you freaking have. It's pay Dork and stuff like that. Information is in the bio as well. It's 10 for one song, 15 for two, 15 for two, 25 for 3 songs back to back. If you want 6 songs back to back, you can do 50. You can do 50. And if you need Cash App, that should also be in the bio and stuff like that. What was I freaking saying? But yeah, just make sure you guys do the freaking job. And again, you want people to want to buy your tickets. You want to make sure that you give a performance. Know the difference between you going on stage. And for most artists, you know, we have a lot of artists today who like rap to their actual song. They'll like have the DJ play their song as if it was on the radio or on Spotify, and they just rap over freaking that. That is often a little bit unprofessional. It's not exciting for the people in the crowd because they know the song already. They've heard it. You know, for those who don't, they're not gonna hear it with you rapping over it at the same time. Like, that just makes it worse, right? So in a lot of cases, I've seen a great performance with an artist who is out there just to beat himself or a band, and you can hear everything they're saying, every word. The performance is dope, and you're even more impressed that they remember their entire song or whatever verse that they freaking had. Like, that's what you guys want to remember. People are way more impressed than with you actually getting through a song or your verse without having to punch in or have backup and have all this extra stuff. That's honestly just a distraction. Like, we shouldn't be stopping rap. We should never go out and perform and stop at any point talking into the mic, rapping, and starting to do some random dance and shit. You know what I'm saying? I've seen so many artists do that. I'm like, what do you think it looks like out there and shit, man? It looks stupid. Like, stop doing that. Rap. Actually rap and do the freaking job. Let people feel like, yo, I'm so glad I paid to see this freaking live. As opposed to, you know, like doing what you could do at a karaoke bar easily. Like, you know, any of you guys could go up, request your own song, and perform to that shit with backup vocals and all that freaking shit. In that case, people are expecting it. Live show, like, you're competing with actual bands and people who have you know, the gall to like they do this for a freaking living, so you got to compete with that. We see, did I miss? No, you did not. We should be. Oh, what was that? Somebody sent a 2-song back to back. Crazy Joe. We'll get you on freaking in right about now. Funk Show Brothers. What Francesco said. He said, I have my advanced students write the lyrics from different songs. That's what's up. Hold on, it's fine. So, you know, if I have time to submit a song, you always have time to submit a song. I couldn't freaking tell you. I don't really call the freaking lineup and stuff like that. We are streaming live on all platforms at the same time. And the thing that makes it freaking hard is because we have various people who will either pay or have free skips that they have won on various episodes. If I say like you have 3 people ahead of you and one person pops up with a 3-song back-to-back skip, all of a sudden it's now technically 6 people, or give or take 6 freaking songs and stuff like that, and vice versa. You know what I mean? While that's going on, somebody could also send another freaking skip. So you just have to be patient as you freaking can. Skipping is always going to be your best option if you don't want to wait any amount of freaking time. So at that, let's go ahead and get this 2-song.
I just need you to.
Why was that chopped off?
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Okay, let me just take care of this. See where we're at. Crazy Joe. From Crazy Joe. Okay, so are these hopefully these, oh yeah, these are YouTube. Thank you. From yeah, there they go. All right, I think I'll throw this one in first. Also, what happened to Mr. Fresh? Let me check out Mr. Fresh real quick just to see if he's still in the building, because I had this in the wheel from his first one. What does the abbreviation SMSM stand for? I don't know if it matters or not, but
here's game, spit, flame, insane, stack, change, don't change. Stack money, smoke, maintain, same game, spit, flame, stack money, change, don't change.
Stack money, smoke, and maintain. Okay.
Insane, stack, change, don't change. Stack money, smoke, maintain, same game, spit, flame, stack, change, don't change. Some things should never change. I keep it moving like no red lights and stop signs. If you can take her, then you could keep her, bro. She's not mine. I check the time, I got money that's waiting. Approach me with the hating, and I'll send your doctor a patient adjacent with the money, and there's no way that we'll ever separate. I don't run shit, but peep game on how I levitate. I feel great, I look great, it must be that good. That's good money, good pussy, and good in my wood. Or swishers or Vegas or maybe even raw. I break it down, twist it up, and I smoke them all. You know me, I get faded like some blue jeans. Caught you moving funny, now I'm off to a new scene. Never losing, just realizing the lessons. When you lose things, got some skies in the blessing. I got no time for resting. When I die, I'll get some shut eye under a tombstone label. Here lies that one guy. Know what I'm saying? Here's game, spit, flame, insane, stack, change, don't change.
What up, Brandon?
Maintain, same game, spit, flame, stack, change, don't change. Same thing, spit, flame, insane, stack, change, don't change. Maintain, same game, spit, flame, stack, change, don't change.
1 to 10, y'all, rate your freaking shit now.
I keep it moving like the postal service. I come from the underground to overthrow the surface. I'm a diamond in the rough, so I may look worthless. But if I ever blow up, boy, I'll leave you earthless. I'm on that money making mission. Once I get it, I must maintain. Smoke chain and spit flame, that'll melt your mainframe. I'm built different, all of y'all are on the same. You think you could handle the heat? I leave the kitchen floor stain. But on the cool, I keep it cool until you act the fool. Like that hitting Kennedy's head, I'm just passing through. I don't care what the enemy say, that she's nothing new. I'll just keep it playing, stack my paper like I always do. I never lose, I just learn my lessons. Because when I lose things, got provided.
Yeah, I can do a more authentic scratch.
When I die, I'll get some shut eye under a tombstone labeled here like the one guy.
Oh man.
Know what I'm saying? Here's game, spit, flame, insane,
wrong time to scratch, apparently.
Stack money, smoke, and maintain, same game, spit, flame, stack, change, don't change.
He said
same thing, spit, flame, insane, stack, change, don't change.
I need you to do it one more time, bro.
Maintain, same game, spit, flames.
Stop
change, don't change.
Stop buffering. Yeah. Big freaking salute. Not freaking bad right there. Hold on. I was trying to figure out who was he reminding me of, man. I could not put my finger on it, but it's like right freaking there, man. It's right there. It's somebody very like, you know, very hip hop freaking centric for freaking sure. You know, overall, like we'll just say like, you know, I like the fact that you have that, you know, that hip hop freaking style. Anybody who is still of the culture, in both like the beat selection that they pick and how they rap, you know, I'm always loving to big you guys up. Make sure I give you enough you know, motivation to freaking keep going, keep doing your thing. Don't let nobody freaking stop you. You know what I'm saying? It feels like a fun kind of, you know, hip hop, you know what I'm saying, record. Chorus is, you know, simple yet freaking catchy. And you know, sums up sort of the title of the song, which of course at first glance you're not going to get. You're like SMSM, everyone's gonna sort of ask that same question until you sort of you know, explain it to them, which again is a good conversation piece, right? Anything that you have to then explain people why you're named a certain way or what the name of your song is and stuff like that, it gives you a way in to, you know, get them to care more about the record that you have. And it was about 2 minutes and 58 seconds. I would say, you know, there's a little bit of polish that could be done to the mix to make it more professional. Like if you wanted to feel like it's a part of that official album, you know what I'm saying? Like when it's on YouTube, you know, there's little that we can do in terms of, you know, if we like something, when we want to crank it up, when we want to like, you know, crank it to the freaking max and pull it up a little bit more. Like there, you know, if the mix isn't sort of done the full on right way, like there's nothing that we can do. We only can put it up to 100, and then if it doesn't go past that, it's on sort of the, you know, the engineering, the overall freaking mix to sort of like get to that more you know what I'm saying, lighter freaking pace or whatnot. And also YouTube has a sort of freaking thing, you know, with the LUFs or whatnot, where they will kind of almost purposely turn your record down, you know what I'm saying, maybe like 6 or 10, you know, dB or something like that, depending on, you know, how it's mixed. So you guys got to watch out for those. But this one is definitely something I could see a video to. And if we're talking remixes, you know, a little bit of Redman I think could hop on there with you, and you know, maybe Ludacris, give or take, but like it might be like Luda can hop on anything, but I feel like he's sometimes better with like the slightly slower, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking beats and stuff like that. We had a fire emoji from, you know, send Dark Gray, and then kind of using my 3 VIP. So you have to send it. Remember. When you win a slew of skips in any direction, unless it says back to back, unless attached to the skip that you have, it says back to back, all skips that you have must be put in separately. That means a separate email from each one, even if you're trying to use all of them at the same time. And then what we do is we kind of separate each submission in between either the free line or the skip line that we may, you know, have at the freaking time or something like that. So, you know, we'll put one in, then we'll go back to the free line, put another one in, go back to the free line or skip line or whatever, and then like vice versa and stuff like that. So just make sure that you put them in. Do not put them all in the same email. It does not work that way, and it'll only confuse me. And yeah, I like that beat though. Did we get who was the producer? Said it's on all platforms, you know what I'm saying? If you want another, that's what's up. Johnny Slash produced. Okay, hey, shout out to Johnny Slash. You gotta give him, listen, you gotta figure out a way, all right? Like as producers, like it's all we have. All we have is the fact that we produce and we put out freaking shit, and we hope that more people, you know, come across our freaking shit, right? So find a way to make sure that in the title, in, you know, the future at the very least, or the description, that you're able to put the producer's, you know what I'm saying, name. And if you have to, like, you know, go in the comment section and actually, you know, put some more extra information if you have the comments available in that. Just because, you know, we are very much, you know, if we like something, we want to know who had to do with whatever the thing is, or who did that video or whatnot, so I can try to link up with them to get something similar, yada yada yada. You know, it's literally our livelihood. Let me go ahead and play the second one. Once again, Crazy Joe sent a 2-song back to back. We got the second one freaking up. Both of these are on YouTube if you want to check it out. I am going to post the link to that first one we just heard in the chat on the YouTube side and the BandLab side, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, all that. For you guys on TikTok.
Nah, you ain't fucking with me, dog. You thought these Texas streets were full of horses and yeehaws. That's knee slapping. I murder commanders, king, captain, C's yapping. Before there's no time for reaction. Ha. Nah, you ain't fucking with me, dog. You thought these Texas streets were full of horses and yeehaws. That's knee slapping. I murder commanders, king, captain, C's yapping. Before there's no time for reaction. Ha. When I spit, I'm hotter than what sits at the core of the sun. Flow nasty like sun chips. Fuck all the dumb shit, in love with the plump chick that sparks my desires and always keeps my blood lit. Or
so sun chips taste like feet.
it is a blunt shit, whatever I want. Turn the giants into runts whenever I start. Because my ego is FIFO, my movement is CFO. I stick to the G code no matter how the weed blows. I think the numbers got your cap inflated. All self-proclaimed kings can get decapitated. You trash, you're braided shit. I'm the last to play with. I came to fuck the game up, you just masturbated. You thought you slayed it, but now it's revenge of the hip-hop. I caught your ass slipping, got you bleeding and flip-flops. I murder all beats, even the tick to your wristwatch. With lyrics so dope, they belong in a Ziploc. Nah, you ain't fucking with me, dog. You thought these Texas streets were full of horses and yeehaws. That's knee slapping. I murder commanders.
Sounds like very West Coast right here.
Yapping before there's no time for reaction. Nah, you ain't fucking with me, dog. You thought these Texas streets were full of horses and yeehaws. That's knee slapping. I murder commanders, king, captain, C's yapping before there's no time for reaction. When I spit, you know that I hot to it. My flows are like hot fluid. You ain't raw, you raw sewage. You're all useless, straight pussy with no juices. I hear big bucks, but I know that the dog's toothless. Now on this day, take notes from the sensei. Quit acting bitch made like you came from her rib cage. Until I
what is that ringing in my ear though?
Paid. I have the keys to success, but they're never on display. Ishnay is the lingo. If I ever let them things go, it's popcorn and Pringles for who.
I literally have to stop it.
Whoever lets their fame show, stay zip lit cause it gets very hairy. You ain't big shit, just smudges on dingleberries. It's not my debut. You cats are nuttier than Babe Ruth. You catch a Louis Bill to your grill until I break tooth. 6-spit, punch, jab, uppercut, kick, flip. Have you screaming for the laws, boy? You a bitch. Nah, you ain't fucking with me, dog. You thought these Texas streets were full of horses and yeehaws. That's knee slapping. I murder commanders, king, captain, C's yapping before there's no time for reaction. Nah, you ain't fucking with me, dog. You thought these Texas streets were full of horses and yeehaws. That's knee slapping. I murder commanders, king, captain, C's yapping before there's no time for reaction.
Not bad. You gotta let that beat ride out. You gotta let the beat ride out so you can do that slow-mo walking away as you nod at the freaking screen and like throw the mic down and it slows down, it like, you know, falls down like real slow or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta have fun with that one, you know what I'm saying, video wise. I think it should be sort of like half animated, half video game, half, you know, real life. That one's a little bit freaking slower, but yet a little freaking current. And approachable because you take a slower approach to the way that you sort of freaking rap to that. I like the chorus, which is of course, you know what I'm saying, catchy in there. And like I said, you have a style that is very reminiscent of, you know, the hip hop that, you know, a lot of people may freaking miss. There are, of course, many features that, you know, we want to eventually freaking see and hear with you. So keep up the freaking good work. This one right here. Hold on. Also, ASAP Rock was about to pop up right after your record. I thought you'd probably like to know that. You know what I'm saying? That's an honor right there, right? When they like, you know what? They listen to this song. They might like this song. When they suggest you with the shit that like you yourself might have been inspired by, right? Like that, that's a good freaking thing. But yeah, so this one right freaking here, this one was knee slapping. Now, if you guys got to hear both songs, which out of the two would you say, you know, again, you'd want an official music video?
Same stack, change, don't change.
Which one would you want an official music video to?
Same game, spit, flame, stack, change, don't change. Some things should never change. I keep it moving like no red light to stop signs.
Like that was the first one, you know what I'm saying? Almost a Swiss Beats meets, you know, Alchemist or you know, Ninth Wonder kind of freaking beat or whatnot. And
Nah, you
then
ain't
knee
fucking
slapping.
with me, dog. You thought these Texas streets were full of horses and yeehaws. That's knee
A
slapping.
little bit freaking
I'm
slower,
Commanders, King
but I feel like this one represents, you know, a little something different, right? You know what I'm saying? You're able to sort of like, you know, get to where you're from, and you bring a different flavor, I think, to like Texas, you know what I'm saying, rap with this one. So I kind of want both, and then the other one is like, you know, a little bit faster, more hype. Excuse me. Okay, so let's go back into, and I appreciate you for those two. Real quick. I hate my notes. Thank you. Allergies are freaking, you know what I'm saying, kicking up, so I'm trying. Let me play one right out of the free line, and then I'll get J Mufasa's VIP, you know what I'm saying, skips right or whatnot. We're gonna separate those between the free line as well. So just make sure that you guys are sitting and get your thing. We got LB sticking it right freaking now with my Tom Green song.
Tom with a piece of stick, Glenn with a piece of stick. The year's 99, gotta walk mine. The slot mobile, yeah, that's my ride. I wake up and turn on my MTV. Beavis and Butthead, no watch Tom Green. This is the year of the ADD. They put me on pills cause they can't control me. Teachers and doctors, they made me an addict. I got a piece of stick and they called it Xanax. So Adderall and a Ritalin. A zombie picking in my face again. Hyperactive, attention deficit. They undermine magnificent intelligence. Like Tom Green, they try to say I'm irrelevant. Assault on my character, under development. When you're holding my condom, I'm sweaty but scared to help me with problems. I'll call at the grocery store. Yep. One word, it's the best. Steak at the Waffle House. Nah. Milk that's on your chest. Fill all you high with your little laughs. Hopeless to plug a Canadian stash. How's your mother and dad? They stole your ideas and it makes me mad. Shout out to the jackass crew. But they wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. Tom Green, he did it first. Reverse to the truth and your guy's the worst. When I was young, I would have a bad day. Turn on the Tom Green show and everything was okay. Every time I'm just myself, you always laugh at me. I'm just a freak in the back of the class. A bum song, let me show my ass. The class found no triple crown, cause Tom's the king of proper none. I got a bag of milk in my pants. I got a bag of milk in my pants. So daddy, would you like some sausage? Tie you up and I keep you hostage. You in bondage, I acknowledge. I'm annoyed, at least I'm honest. I don't give a fuck what you think. I got your girl, her pussy pink. Give me back my Tom Green. Give me back my MTV.
What the hell is Tom Green doing right now? I think you could probably get an interview with. You could probably get an interview with Tom Green. At this point, which I think would be dope. Okay, now, you know, some people may not know who Tom Green is. That's gonna be the sad sort of freaking truth in most freaking occasions or whatnot, right? Like you literally had to be. This is the era of Tom Green, Andy Dick, Carmen Electra, freaking you know, like MTV you know, just had its sort of freaking hold on a lot of different things. BT was going freaking hard at the same time, freaking as well, hip hop and rock and you know, all the genres I think were going strong or whatnot. But when it came to entertainment, like it was a lot of, you know, the starting of a lot of the reality shows and stuff like that. Not the craze that we have today with like Kardashians and when we had like Laguna Beach and the Hills and what was the show with the what were all of the other reality? Again, you guys know, you know the ones that you sort of like you hated but you love to watch for whatever reason and stuff like that. Bad Girls Club and all that. Again, it was only Road Rules and Real World when it first started with the whole reality show aspect, right? Those were sort of like the, you know, let's get people to live in the house and sort of like, you know, have these games that they got to follow and do this and, you know, whoever ends up, you know, and then eventually, you know, they took that concept with, you know, people and game shows and like, you know, Fear Factor. I mean, we can go down, but I'll say like as soon as it got to, I just can't remember the other one that I'm thinking about. Keep me on a loop, I'm laying freaking down, you know what I'm saying, for the night and stuff like that. Songs, you know what I'm saying, are more than a few weeks, we can know definitely, you know what I'm saying, gonna do for both. That's what's up. And then we don't read the freaking lineup and stuff like that, but I appreciate you. What was I gonna freaking say? Just to finish off this song, again, you know, he can do more to polish this song, get it mixed better, more professional and stuff like that. But I enjoy the fact that you made a theme song at all for someone like, you know, Tom Green. It makes me want to do one, you know, just randomly for Andy Dick, just because. And I feel like it is something that could be doable if you do want to, like, you know, eventually get him to sort of freaking see it. You got to get your whole freaking squad to like tweet at him every day so that he at least sees the video. What you could hope for at the very least is a reaction to him seeing, you know, your tribute, you know, song and video at the very least. And if you're able to get it like an interview, you know what I'm saying, with him, I think that'll, you know, just seal the whole freaking deal or whatnot. You know, and I'm sure he seems like someone that would be more than willing to freaking, you know, do it. But I don't know what he's, you know, literally been freaking up to. I haven't seen him in the sort of like the spotlight, or really just a part of the zeitgeist in film and media over the past freaking years. He kind of dropped off the face of the earth a little bit in the same way where, let me see, who was I thinking about? What was his name? No, you know what? What was his name from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and Ghostbusters? Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Because you would have thought, man. Let me see. Rick Moranis, right? Rick Moranis. He's someone who you would have thought, like, bruh, as soon as Ant-Man came out, like, Disney would have hit him up to be in the freaking movie, or he would have been calling, because, hey, man, you know, that was the first shrunken, you know, kind of movie situation or whatnot. That's what I want to be able to sort of, you know what I'm saying, eventually see, you know what I'm saying, happen. I mean, we've had two or three of them now, and we still haven't had that kind of freaking cameo, which, you know, is sort of sad. Here's hoping we at least get it in the next Ghostbusters, but, you know, as you guys know, he dropped away from acting quite a while ago after his wife passed, which is, you know what I'm saying, sad, but you know what it is, man.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Alright, Jay Mufasa, I gotta take care of one of your VIPs first, but where did you actually send? You said you sent them. Let me see. Jay Mufasa. You might need to do it again. You might need to do it again. You might do And then Disco Don, you gotta sing. If it's a skip, it's 10 for one song, just in freaking case or whatnot. So if you are trying to upgrade it to a skip, just make sure you you know what I'm saying, send the allotted amount, and then we can get you freaking right in. Unless you're just, oh yeah, I'm just for support. I'm just hooking you up, man. I'm just sending you for support, man. Listen, man. I see what you're doing, and then like what I was thinking was, when I was sitting here and I was eating convenient cheese sandwiches, I just didn't know what to do. Yeah, J. Mufasa, you might have to send it again. You might have to send. Hold on, let me check the spam folder. You have never went to the spam folder, so I don't know why. And let me make sure nobody else is also in the spam folder. Nope, you guys are excelentante. Yeah, I don't see any of the ones that you said you were sending, Jay.
Mr. J, while we wait for your submissions, we'll go back in the free line, okay?
Let's go as we proceed to give you what you know. Oh, these are like all your voices. Why, thank you. Nope, you've upgraded to a official skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
Disco Don, coming right up, sir. Hello, said Jesus, bro. Is that your request? Or is that your request? Or are thou using thy name in vain? Let me pop this figure right here. Jesus, bro, damn. What are you even doing and stuff, man? I wish my nose would start leaking. That's what I wish. Let me actually download this. This is for her. Disco Don. Alright, you know what I'm saying? Back with another one, of course. Get y'all thing in. Here we go. Alright, y'all know what to do. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. What up, Laylo?
I be inside, rockin' my beanie, and I just be thinking about you. Getting attached to you like glue. Who would've knew? Yeah, you were my high for sure. No more me touching the juice. I found my chosen. I hope I'm the one for you. I'm thinking whenever we think in tune. I hate it whenever I say see you soon. I know we emerge with this feeling like June. Heart beating fast with this all cause of you. Giving down memory lane. Started ain't playing no games. Why you be switching your lanes? That type of shit fuck with my brain. Feel like I'm out of my world. I'm being for real. I think I need to go and chill. Long night, long drive home. You the one that I got pinned in my phone. Feel like I played it if I should go and text you, or if I should go ahead and just leave you alone. I'm on my bully shit. Can't get these savage, come on. 1 in the morning, I'm rolling my wood. See the Geniuz in the text, you good. I would be there in a heartbeat, so don't even play with me, cause we both know that I would. Can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up.
You gotta get the timing right, man.
Every day fucking it up. With or without your love. I know what you thinking, that shit ain't fair. She gon' be different like less than a year. She don't even listen cause she did not care. At times wonder what I'm doing here. Thinking about all the shit that I just wanna do with you. I really just wanna keep you here. Let all the shit come saying sink into the brain. Don't let the shit go out the air. Geek up, now we live, okay. Puff puff, yeah, we passing. I'm better go bring them bags and bang. You know that I'm making it happen. Every day I'm finna cash in. Better go ahead and just bag it. Never running in the traffic. I know you got the ability. Honestly, I hope that you still feeling me. Cause I know that, yeah, that shit killing me. Yeah, that shit so dead to me. Yeah, that shit so dead to me. All the bullshit you said, got in my head, that shit dead to me. Hopping on X, that ain't gon' work. But he finna pop on my perk. I need a doctor. Fuck all that shit, I need no one. Cause I got you here as my nurse. This shit burn more than that turf. But I'm still gon' go ahead, walk the earth. And everything I'm doing is big. I'm feeling like I'm catching the surf. I came from the feet, landed in a bird. Low like dove, high like Tweety bird. Into my night, crashing on a surf. Started my day, good morning, I heard. You don't know how the hell I'm feeling now. You do. Cause this is some shit that I don't speak about. Until that shit over now.
Wait, what the hell?
Until that shit over now. Until that shit over now. Yeah. Until that shit over now. Until that shit over now. Yeah. Until that shit over now.
Chocolate chicken, what's good, man? Let me see. I need a window with just the vanilla freaking. Oh, you know what? Technically, I can use this freaking phone and freaking do that, right? I don't have vanilla freaking on here, but I'll set it up. Big freaking salute. Good job on the performance on this record, right? What I always like when it comes to any melodic song from any artist is their range, right? If you are monotone and you're basically only in your comfort zone and you sort of stay in a, if you only do that, kind of gets freaking boring or whatnot, right? But when you can go a little bit higher in your octave and tone, you know, it exceeds or puts out a certain amount of energy that gets people, you know, to listen a little bit freaking more, right? So you have that on there, and I appreciate, you know, you being able to freaking do that. My only criticism with this is the timing at which, you know, you sort of did some freaking parts or whatnot. I know that we have a style today that a lot of you guys will sometimes rap a little bit faster than the beat. I get it. But there are certain people who aren't used to that style, like literally at all, or just it doesn't equate in the same way, right? We look at it like an imperfection that's happening, like something happened and you're so into the song that you can't hear that you're off beat, and so you're so excited that you're going a little bit too fast and shit like that. And you know, while it's cool for the style and the people that do like it, you got to think about the end result for, you know, the people outside of your genre, right? The people who are in like rock, the people who are in R&B, and may like your song and want to sing like a cover of it or something like that, right? Like, you know, put real instruments, maybe, you know, bring it into a different genre, sing the same words, same melodies, and then pull your song freaking together, right? The part that's going to throw everybody off is if they have to also be off beat like you were on the freaking song or whatnot. Like me, again, I already know, I was thinking about it. I was like, this would be hard to sort of freaking, you know, just sing as it's freaking on, because I don't know how fast or slow he's gonna go depending on, you know, each sort of freaking line. So do artists possibly get at least a little bit better at that? Engineers, you guys can always give the artist two different versions so they can see how their records could sound, both completely on beat or these sort of more off beat freaking style, at least so you know that there's options and different sort of flavors with it. The way that I look at it is like this: we are bobbing our head to both you and the beat at the same time. So we're like, you know, boom, you know what I'm saying? And we are always, every time, hoping that the artist will be dope on beat, have a good energy, mesh well with whatever the thing they're singing or rapping freaking to is, and that as we're bobbing our freaking head, you know, we don't have to stop bobbing our head at any point. Like we kind of will get a feel of what they're gonna freaking do. But the moment you go off too slow or too fast, all of a sudden, like, our head starts to, you know, sway a little bit. Like, we try to, you know, we have to catch up with you or the beat, and like we get confused just a little bit. So do know, you know, there's much that you can do, and I believe in it. I believe. But this one has a good vibe, you know what I'm saying? You can definitely do a version of this record. Let me freaking see this again real freaking quick.
Yeah, you were my high for sure, no more me touching the juice. I found my chosen, I hope I'm the one for you. I'm thinking whenever we think in tune. I hate it whenever I say see you soon. I know
here's my thing, right? When there are times where I go, an artist can sort of do like a piano or an acoustic version of your song, right? Like you could do it or somebody else. Which is basically taking out the drums and everything else but the sort of sample or piano or something like that, right? Like you playing piano or somebody, and then you still doing your exact freaking song. That's why you want to make sure that you're a little bit more on beat with it. Because if you still try to do the same style that you're doing now, you know what I mean? I don't know if it will work with that sort of live, you know, candid freaking style. But it'll be one of the best performances that you could ever possibly freaking do. What up, NIS? You got to send your record to my email. And what do you say? Let me see. Shorty, see a famous style of dorky face reveal emoji. What? You look at that thing. You gotta get the one with the mustache. I don't know, that might be the third one, right? You know what I'm saying? Is the glasses one, and then the mustache one. Is that the shorty? So everyone who's on the BandLab side, man, remember you must send your records to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Let's see. Last thing I'll say about the For Her record. At the end, right? At the end of the song where it sort of slows down, was that the actual track being slowed down, or was it the beat slowing down? Like, I'm trying to figure out how am I trying to explain it? Did you basically just take the track that you already did and then slow that down, or was the beat slowed down and then you basically were performing alongside it while that was happening, so you had to adjust your speed? I'm just wondering sort of like when that went in there. Well, he said, can I send link and email? Link is fine. A link is fine if you're trying to send like your BandLab or something like that. It's fine. It's up to you. Just don't send Apple Music. I don't accept Apple Music on the freaking show, or Tidal. Those are kind of the only two platforms that I don't really have accounts to, so it's pointless to try to send. Okay, now we finally got one of the VIPs from
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
As I slide this sword into your eyes, you're boring. Okay, so this is the Vibe Cypher, produced by Coach Cam.
Yo, it's your boy Coach Cam. This is the VYB Bully Cypher, produced by your boy, the one and only hitmaker Coach Cam. Holla at me.
Why are you showing your face around me again? Like I'm not gonna beat
Enjoy. If y'all want to see the full video, you can head to our YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab. You'll be able to see it in full screen.
Baby, I'm way too smooth. Ask someone about me, let's go, got the juice. I ain't gotta lie about it, cause I walk around with proof. Little bitch, I am the living truth. At your head like a noose, playing duck, goose. Better duck when I shoot, it's going down like shoes. You going up like ladders, hope you land on Saturn, so I can run circles around your head, boy, you pussy. Don't push me, I'm a bully, I want all your lunch money. Dicky on mom's tummy, she wet as a fucking swirly. Polo shirt with the khakis in alternative school. You know it's 20 to life after I murder you fools. I'm fucking pissed and picking on these little kids stuck in detention, giving dick to every teacher I think's hot, such a delinquent. Pull up and beat a pussy fucking rapper till he leaking. I'm just trying to get into trouble, don't need a reason. Everything is even Steven and groovy, I keep it moving. But if I see a goddamn nerd, I'm fucking shooting. Bitch, pussy.
K-swag, fast knocking. Choppers get the blessing, ain't no rest to take the whole lot. We rhyming 9 deep, taking notes, I playing them games. Or run up on us, hey, you get dread up, yeah, we fed up. So we bless up, or run them niggas with the ketchup. Hey, yeah, they snitches, so we push their fucking head up. Yeah, don't get bullied in this bitch. Now we breast up, run the beds up. Keep moving with the head, nigga. We ain't playing no games, real about it, let that iron slang. Hey, don't get dread up, hey, yeah, you messed up. Messing with the wrong one, yeah, you get set up. Don't get bullied in this bitch. Woo, my brothers riding by my side every day. And when I say they coming, they slinging nines. Every day, when they coming, they slinging nines. Every day, don't get bullied. Ha, don't get bullied. Ooh, don't get bullied in this bitch. What's up?
I ain't here to play. This isn't recess. This an individual you call a reject. This a turning point. Every being have to
they have seen.
Who y'all think do the best on this one?
On the desk was given detention for attempting to gain my vengeance. Sit and listen, behold up the plot sticking. Grew the ball, stopping it dead. I caught him slipping. Had him falling for a false submission. Saw him, told him all to quit it. Open up the butterfly knife, told him suck or die. Suck him in the side, punch your rib was kept aside. Not a lie, lost my mind as I stare into his eyes. Now that the beast is alive, I bully the bullies, I guess it makes me a bully. Don't you dare overlook me in these lyrics, I'm Bruce Lee. Profusely refusing to turn a new leaf. Call up homie Tooie, I'm a fully automatic. I've had it, don't compare me to rabbit. Understand I'm not average, maybe my life has been tragic. Though I carry the matches, I'm the spark to grenades. With me it's too late to react. A chapter every page, walking forward, looking back. Never forgetting the past, a passive aggressive. Set in stone my craft, you trash back, then confess it. I'm stomping through the grounds of a lasting profession. Beating you nookies down with a classic erection.
I used to be the bully boy, but now I bully beats. This life is fully sweet, and now I'm going fully beast. Full unique, like I dare to be different. It's really rare to be different, so be prepared to be picked on. Hit songs, people riding my dick long. I hit bombs, getting mad high. You know I ain't really fucking with those bad vibes. You gon' fuck around and leave the show here with a black eye, that's live. We're keeping it packed vibe. Records in this bitch, you acting reckless. You get pissed about the building. How's the feeling when you losing? You've been cruising for a bruising. It's confusing. All the haters, it's amusing. I've been greater than the dudes have been debating. If we moving, it's amazing. It's a movie. It's been
Like,
crazy.
are you really gonna record me when I'm taking a piss, man?
We're cool to be bullied.
He's like, get out of here! I'm taking a piss. Let's go, Jay! Come on!
Students sit down, shut it up and pay attention. Class session, teachers lessons while in detention. Passing gas in the bathroom, gas is really shitty. VYB, bitch, catch a vibe and flash your titties. Yeah, they try to fool me, yeah, they try to bully. But you can't measure up to a ruler who's unruly, pulling at my strings, trying to play me like a puppet. You just help me off my feet, cut the strings off the pulley. Now you free the beast, time to walk in y'all to Jimmy. You can keep your lunch money, but I'ma need to stimmy. Bitch, I'm a bully. Bitch, I'm a bully. Causing static, yeah, it's problematic. These bitches mathematic, so you gotta start subtracting. Give you ass a wedgie till you start to taste the fabric. Causing ruckus in the class with an ass erratic. Choir teacher teaching, busting out your headphones while you study, yeah, I'm peeking. I'm in the library with a bunch of nerds geeking. It's a quiet place, better not get you speaking. Drop some shit and left the stain on the stain. Giving wedgies and where willies in the hole.
Man, it sound like another version of you is about to pop up.
Pocket stuck my lunch meat in her lunch box, then I locked it.
Y'all thought it was over, huh?
Crazy as hell.
That's what y'all was playing the music from, that speaker?
It's not. It's really not.
Let's see what he got.
Let's switch it up a little bit. Debo in this bitch and I'm about to start some shit. Bully in the cut, one bitch getting lit. Feeling like I'm Jimmy Neutron in this shit. Hey, I make you see some brighter days. Hit him with a uppie, he gon' see a brighter place. Smoking all the cookie got me caught up in the days. Now I don't see his stars, I'm an astronaut in space. Ay.
If you haven't called it to the campaign, you should. Apologize to me for past things, I'm good. I ain't tripping, I just think it's irrelevant. Put my anger inside these beats for the hell of it. I'm the type to shack the food like a foul.
I haven't seen him on a lot of y'all.
One fastest child. I fill a school bus with my business card, screaming, "You can't handle the truth!" free of charge. As I throw them out the windows like a spiral. My whole team on the rise, going viral. Shop soaking, taking time through the aisles. For the haters, we gon' be here for a while. They only question what they don't understand. Pissed at us, cause now we got the upper hand. Say you sorry shit, I'm the judge and the jury. That's what happens when the underdog becomes a bully. Bully.
Yeah, bitch, get out my face. Hey, yeah, bitch, get out my face. Yeah, this ain't no history, bitch. And this ain't no chemistry, bitch. I'm living in misery, bitch. So I turn into a bully, bitch. Yeah, this ain't no history, bitch. And this ain't no chemistry, bitch. I'm living in misery, bitch. So I turn into a bully, bitch.
Turned into a bully, I'm fully freaking like ripping it. I don't even know what to do, but you know I'm sitting and freaking this shit freaking like counting. First of all, I was one of the VIP.
Now, I can give a little bit of the history. Jay Mufasa, you know, has been coming to the show for, you know, at least 2 to 3 freaking years. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the submissions that you have come with. One of which, you know, that has been a staple on the show with you know, him has been some of the ciphers, right? There are at least like 10 or freaking more that he sent to the show with him and a lot of the artists that he rocks with. There are a lot of reoccurring artists, and then some that you see maybe in, you know, one or two of the ciphers, you know what I'm saying, alone, and then you kind of like wonder where they are, you know what I'm saying, later. But I love these because, you know, it's the best way to get like a good amount of freaking artists, you know, in a back-to-back fashion, seeing how each artist, you know, tries to come at the production, and even with the production, like, you know, does it change up throughout the freaking song and you know, allow you to not just feel like it's a loop all the way freaking through and everybody's just, you know what I'm saying, coming at it and doing their freaking thing. Which I feel like the production was nice on this one, you know what I'm saying? And each of you guys had like a different energy. Yes, there's like different skill levels, you know what I'm saying, on here. I feel like some had a more natural, you know, and energetic feel. And then others, you know, still needed another like go around, I think, you know what I'm saying, more confidence, more, you know what I'm saying, cadence and stuff like that. You know, I like that, what else was I gonna freaking say? Oh, like your energy, man, is always something that's, you know, doping up. Like you and like Vibe Esco, I think are the two that often should really, you know, set off, you know, some tracks. The one that I think was good that you didn't necessarily like started off was the like the R&B cipher. Like that's still one of my favorites or whatnot. Everybody attacked it freaking differently, and I think you know, like there's a lot of different vibes on freaking that one too. But you come with this energy, like Vibe Esco is always fun. You have that like that in between, like, you know, let me be calm and cool, and then flip it in 1 second and like be completely, you know, basically going from, I'm trying to think of the calmest, what's the calmest rapper you could freaking think of, you know, going to all of a sudden like 6ix9ine or like Mystical, you know, sort of freaking level. Like that's the level of energy he can sort of freaking have. He can just be cool, chill, you know what I'm saying, like very chill and mellow, and then you know, is able to just like switch his voice into, you know, something that literally works or whatnot. You can hear either side and, you know, feel that freaking home. There are lots of, you know, bars that you could freaking do or whatnot. Video was, you know, interesting. While there's a little bit of quality that can be, you know, boosted in terms of like, you know, what it was filmed with. Especially since the R&B one, I think that was probably the best, probably the best freaking quality in terms of the ciphers, right? The video that you and Vibe Esco did, where you went to, I think, the mall or something like that, and you went to like the I don't know if you went to the dispensary or the vape shop or some shit. You know, that was a good quality freaking one as well. But I like the concept of the camera sort of like going from one person, you know, to another in a different situation or whatnot. That's like honestly the best way to freaking do like the ciphers, and, you know, have different, you know, different shots. You got the shot with like everybody in it at the same time. You have the ones where, you know what I'm saying, it's each individual person sort of like doing their freaking thing or whatnot. So you already know what it is. Let's go ahead and put in your second one while my nose is continuously leaking for, oh no, wait, actually no, we're supposed to split these up, right? But let me at least load it up so that we can make sure that we have it for the next one. We got to get back in the free line real freaking quick. We're gonna go back in there and then move the line forward. After that, we're going to put in another one is VIPs. And then, once again, back in the free line. And then, the same thing again.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So give me a second. Appreciate y'all. Layla, we got you up next in the free. Is when it's in the city, there's no love, man. Man, you have been, this is such a signature with you And, you know, I can vouch to the fact that you've done it pretty much with almost every song that you've released or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He's put like a parentheses. There's like one name to the song and then that second half of the freaking name or whatnot, right? So in the city, in parentheses, there's no love. You know, keep it up. Make that thing, take it to the grave.
And that's a damn shame.
How y'all doing, Bad Lab? What's up? TikTok, what's good?
And that's a damn shame. How much more can we take, man? Pawn shops and these liquors.
I know you're chocolate chicken.
College tuition off a stripper pole. Get it, ho. It ain't what you know, it's who you know. Shit. So why get it half when you can get it whole, huh? Then get it sold, that's what the hustlers do. And popping this yacht for whoever hustles you. These youngsters talking about there ain't enough to do. So they looking for the plug to give them enough to move. Fuck these Jordans and these polos. These niggas done fell in love with the cocoa. They used to run in packs, now they solo. And all of his homeboys, they got bolo. And cuz don't wanna be around that. An ulterior way of living, cuz found that. Putting on for a city, trying to bring the town back. But keep getting interrupted by niggas won't allow packs. Ain't no love in the city. It ain't no love. It ain't no love out here in the city. It ain't no love out here. And black lives ain't mattered for over 100 years. So what is it that you niggas is really talking about? Why not get picket signs and commence to walk it out? Until we as a community see how beautifully we look standing together on how we tougher than left. We ain't going nowhere, so don't go there. These white folks think it's so fair to tag your toe there. In the middle of the streets, plenty of onlookers in front of other police and state execs and hookers. That's a damn shame. And we should have been overcame. Life is like playing roulette, gambling in the dice game. Now, which one of your homeboys told your name? Which one of the bitches that you fucking got that flame? Which one of you niggas don't stand up and make a change instead of parties and pity sounds of the city, man? There ain't no love in the heart of the city. It ain't no love out here. Ain't no love in the heart of town.
You gotta turn your vocals up.
It ain't no love out here. It ain't no love out here. See, it ain't no love. Town.
Why is Twitch gonna laugh? Appreciate you. So we're multi-streaming on everything. We got Twitch, we got BandLab, we got YouTube, we got TikTok also, you know what I'm saying? I'm freaking this in. We got Facebook, you know what I mean? I try to maximize the places that we are able to freaking stream, so you know, because I just know that certain people prefer certain freaking platforms. And you know, I want you guys to you know, be heard across the freaking board, even if you guys might not have one of the other ones. You know, there's always that one person that's just like, no, I don't mess with, you know, that platform or another or whatnot. But you know, maybe if you see people pop up from it, feeling your record, being a little vocal about it, you know, it may change your mind about it and freaking such. And yeah, we've been doing this show for about like 4.5 freaking years and whatnot. So you know, and BandLab was something that recently I was like, wait, you can go live on BandLab? Okay, let's see what's up. Yeah. And so welcome. Always an honor to have, you know what I'm saying, new people a part of the Dork Squad. Hit that follow button. If you're an artist, send to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. There is a line, and be patient. I got ya. This right here was a good freaking record and stuff like that. Outside of the fact that you needed a mix because the vocals are kind of low. Like, I feel like I'm listening to you rap it through the wall next door. Like, I'm your next door neighbor. And then I was like, man, I think he's a rapper or some shit, because I always hear, you know what I'm saying, certain things. And so I started listening to your freaking you recording on the other side of the wall. And that's kind of what I'm hearing. I can still hear you, but it's like very freaking vaguely, and you're like hidden behind the beat a little bit. So the mix is not freaking done. It's not polished, but once it is, it's gonna be freaking proper. The content is freaking on point. I definitely can see a video to this. And you know, you're always authentic with every record that you freaking have and stuff like that. All you pretty much need are, you know, those mixes to freaking take you to that freaking next level. And you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, the visuals to, you know, professionally, you know, get you freaking there as well and stuff like that. I feel like you have the actual, you know, that sort of artist thing, that thing that also, you know, makes people freaking listen. You can tell a story, talk your shit. You are, you know, that dude in front of a liquor store, as I always freaking say, man, with the black and mild. It's always like, hey, you heard what just happened? Sure, rapping. He said, Dorky say Jack and Jellyfry. What? Jack and Jellyfry. Jack and Jellyfry. What is that though? What is Jack and Jellyfry? Sounds like a Adult Swim cartoon, which I'm pretty sure it will be one day. I'm pretty sure it will be one day. It will be. It will be. Oh, let me freaking stop. Yeah, but big freaking. Let's give a round of applause to Lay Low. We have another VIP skip we gotta put in for Mr. J. Mufasa.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your hydro.
So after this skip, we'll either get back in the read line and or the skip line, assuming if you send a skip in between this. And then of course I think you might have said that third one. Now this is Kentucky Fried Cypher 7.
Man back in. Had to come back and turn it up past 10. Tell him to his back on him plotting shit again for him kicking any door with a bat in my hand. Might burn a beat down like arson. Carve on bitch C4 in the volume. Stupid little prick wanna start shit. Finna get bitch slapped with my hard rock Johnson. Done with the games y'all play too often. Rip you apart, leave your balls in the dog pen. Not gonna lie though, the court's been calling. Might hit a crisscross with him, got a new Spalding. Fuck you bitch, this my calling. Get ready for it, I done win all in. Fuck up the game, Kim K with the collagen. Way I'm blowing up on these hoes, no pause it. Kentucky Fried Click drip salsa. Complex shit, we the big bosses. Got a little potion, prick, be cautious. So we make a punk bitch nauseous.
Yo, back to the basics. Underground underdog, back in the basement. They call me B, but I'm never related. I'm way ahead of the latest. I make a club hit feel like a caveman. Same breath that may just raise your vibration. Glass up high at the banquet. It takes a nation and daily I take steps. I give an arm and a leg till I'm Raymond. Humble B, see me go full yellow jacket. Job on the front line, gotta get active. All of the time I done spit on the back end. I put my life into being the abbot. See me riding on the wave, I'm a Lapras. Now South Dog, you can tell by the accent. Each cut dropping a hatchet. I split the world at its axis, ripping an atlas. Yeah, it ain't a question, I know that you feel it. Hop in this cypher, I'm illin'. I chill with Kentucky Fried Children. I give you the business. You lucky I'm willing, revealing the trick and the trade of magician. Everything's everything, I am omniscient. Live fast, going a mitten. Big bats coming consistent, we too efficient.
Promethazine, put it in a blunt, cut it gasoline. Got a thick little bitch to split with the team. Ugly in the face, but her ass is mean. God damn, man, she's 19. Yeah, homie, she freaky though. Says she likes that Big C. Cause he got that freaky flow. And I call the freaks, you know, and tell them bring them out. Big C's what they're screaming out. Got her yo bitches wet dreaming now. With their pussy so wet, gotta ring it out. Yeah, I hit it, then I quit it, call it pick and roll. Hit him with a jump shot, 3-point flow. Granted, he a dog bite, no child, no. Hit him with a two-step do-si-do. Now here we go, now it's about to go down. Hit the road, now I'm about to throw down. Pull the grip out, get your lips out. That's right, bitch, and you get the pig, now bang. All in your face. Big C, bitch, I kill the place. It's VYB on the KFC, and it's R.I.P. cause we kill that beat.
I'm running to win it, there ain't no stopping, no giving in. Hard in the paint like the stir stick, bout to paint this beat pretty. Yeah, y'all know me, I stay silly. I'm not the GOAT, but about Billy. So when I say I'm chasing
Kentucky
green,
Fried
it's not
Cypher
about
7.
something I feel it. To hate on me, that's asinine. I'm Autobot to Decepticon. I've disappeared but came back just to remind I still rhyme. I smoke green, that's not time. Drink like it's always party time. Been on my Maya Angelou. I can't wait to see my niggas rise. Yes, I'm feeling vexed. You can hear the rage in every set. Tired of these lame ones who claiming they next. Shout out to bro, I'm hoping you flex. Shout out to Tui, he bustin' like Mega Man. Shout out to KNS, bringing hits. Shout out to all of you locals who using your vocal to quell the rage deep within. Because like GB too good, you out getting your shit. Kato rapping NATO's call it a gift. Don't get me wrong, I'm not on your nuts. This is the way I get messages sent. Cause you guys make a soul roar. Shout to Jay Moore, I hope you soar. Shay bringing that sunshine and Bree Glover got bars galore. Go hard like it's always game time. Got energy like my age 5. Vegetarian, I eat beets. You can leave the beef on the lunch line. This is our time. You had yours, you stay bored, we stay recorded. Busy like bees, we hive-minded. At the KFC, we got all kinds.
Turn up, go crazy. They cannot save me. I could've beat someone, take it to the grave, please. Been waiting for the come up since a baby. Lately, I've been trying to get wavy. Hate me, but I know you can't take me. Phase me, break me, or change me. I'm still the same kid, still trying to get cheese. Ain't a rat though, puffin' that dro. I'm in the stars, gonna see me with a telescope. Got my bars in the motherfucking prison, bro. I'm in the car and I'm heading to the studio. Put it down for the KY cipher. I keep it around, but I just can't pipe her. She piss around like a goddamn flyer, so I just let her give me top of my slider.
KFC just starving orders. May we see the cause of all this. Cajun dreams, he's throwing it all in a measuring cup. I just eyeball it, crack
Must
open
that
the
Eminem
bottle.
was on the
He's
track for a second.
He's dog on you. He's one working double time. When the trouble mind held a 45 to the dome. All the home all alone here staying sober. I was the one everybody accounted out. Right about time my roundabout was standing out. And it was stressing out. Was it worth it? No talent's only worth 10%. That's perfect. I'm the diamond in the rough. Hard to find in the gut. When I swallow my pride, I've decided enough. Let the Lord do his will. I'm designed to be corrupted. Mentally feel my rhymes uppercutting. Rampage, entering those heads. Lucky. Don't claim me king, but I keep my cup filled. Crown on dick while you laid on a pillow. This real life, don't be slipping with the willows in the riddle that a Phillips gonna kill you. Every verse at the murk, all the work you'll put behind your feelings. Calling yourself the villain mindset to a million. When you ask me, only one's worth a million, not one super serious. Time to lay it loose, let the bullets go film. From the ink that I spew, anyone you get him, best believe if it's me, the whole team gon' win him. Free JP, coming home, eat some dinner. Designs buffet for the winners. Representing for the misfits, blood, sweat, and tears through his lyrics. Crashing the board, up vision at the
synonyms, give it with little man dripping in the rib, swimming in sci-fi psychosis. Indicative of my diagnosis. Written in spite of my opus. Mind's eye, hindsight, my soul price right. Yeah, the devil barks, knows I bite. Diatribes can get deeper than this. Sometimes I read from a script. Untied, I'm free when I spit.
We are rocking with on this cipher.
Releasing her drip. Seiko, psycho, J-Cole, my bro lights. Please, I'm home in a blindfold. No matter what I'm told, I know I'm cold. Cryogenic time for white gold. Living in darkness, still I'm woke. Fuck your eye rolls. Yeah, I'm with it, something different. I'll be the reason, something recent. Come in peace, nothing cheap. Hush, tongue in cheek, fuck the beef. Get another branch, I'll be the beast of modern man. Do all I can with the smarter plan. Kids killing kids, nothing said. Can't change the culture if you're fucking dead.
The lights get from the sewer. Message for all my viewers. I'm out here making maneuvers while I'm spitting my manure. Make the beat just like some others. Replay my verse like a stutter. Spread her cheeks while I'm toasted. Can't believe her ass that butter. Bitch, I'm cold. Jack Frost spitting icy flow. Rocking all green, baby, like her name is Piccolo. Oh, beaming bars past they chest, aiming at they soul. Capping cause your nose flip Pinocchio. I'm jumping off the shrooms, cats. Mario, she want the pipe from the sewer. Here we go. Bitch, I'm nasty, bitch, I'm classy. She on her knees, yeah, she ashy, but I'm dashy. Big baller like T'Challa, pop my collar, Black Panther. I'm in the Gemini, left sick like a cancer.
Been waiting with a dinner plate. Praise God in a sinner's race. Treat the cipher like it's renegade. I'm slim and faded off the Minute Maid. Free smoke, got the pen and vape. Stand out, don't assimilate. Fake fucks always simulate. Claim their heart is rock, soft as pillowcase. Rage out with my face out.
And he
all
need to be
spaced
way
out in
earlier
a
in the song.
Walmart. Played out in a days down and like 2 walks in a ballpark. Stay down in a page now. Give it one line is like Hallmark. Hate how I can lay down and still get ahead like fall stars. I start a business, they need it. I take a dead horse and beat it. I take a chance and I treat it like you don't want no problems with me, kid. Ain't breaking news, bitch, I've been around. Been going hard like I've been around. They all confused, hope they get it now. I'm here to stay like I'm in the ground, bitch.
Listen, okay, you needed to be way earlier in the song. In this cipher. You know, that has to be one of the hardest. that has to be like one of the hardest things to really, you know what I'm saying, do when you're putting together a cipher, like picking like the right order of, you know what I'm saying, freaking artists, right? Because you have all these different, you know, things that you want to do, right? You have to have, you know, a really good artist freaking started off. Basically, like it has to be spread very nicely throughout the entire cipher, so that, you know, it's a little bit like a marathon to the freaking listener, that they don't mind, you know, running. It's something that's doable, because you're going from one artist to the freaking next, and each artist, you know, doing their initial freaking job, you know, handing off the baton to the next artist who will have a little bit of a different style and stuff like that. And, you know, there were maybe like one or two that I felt like could have been, you know, a little bit freaking, you know, better in terms of the energy and you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, approach. This is a really dope beat. And, you know, I don't know if I always want to, you know, view the sort of save the best for last, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. I feel like, you know, like most people, when they are just skimming the internet, right, or whatever, you may not even make it to the last artist on any freaking record if you don't like the song, right? Like if artists that come before that artist don't do the job, you just may let me skip, you know what I'm saying, and, you know, just go to a completely different artist, you know, altogether or something like that. And so I kind of believe, you know, put all the best artists freaking first, and like maybe don't get mediocre artists on a freaking song at all in most cases. Like we have to, and I've said this before, you know what I'm saying, many times for a lot of artists, we have to have the sort of, you know, the courage to be able to tell if it's the homies that we're getting on the record, and, you know, sometimes they're not necessarily as hard of a rapper, you know, just freaking yet or whatnot, but they're, you know what I'm saying, they're cool. Like we still want to put them on, be you know, make them be a part of something. Or again, many of the artists that we sort of acquire to get features on, sometimes they don't do what we have in our head, you know, that sort of like first time around. If you don't like it, or if it's not good enough, you have to be able to speak up, and at the very least give the artist an opportunity to have a few more different, you know, approaches, write a few different more, you know, ways to sort of like look at the freaking verse or whatnot, just so you can always have the best freaking takes or whatnot. And you can at least give that artist a chance to make something freaking better or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I did, and I still keep that episode of Making the Band, you know what I'm saying, with me, that when Diddy was basically, you know, having them try to write, you know, I think it was when they were doing their like first hit that they were gonna do the video for and all that. And initially, like, they came with like these dope verses or whatnot. They were sort of like, you know, showing them, you know what I'm saying, what they freaking had. And then he kept coming back and was like, write it again. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, write another one or whatnot, right? Initially trying to teach them a little bit of a lesson of, you know, like when you have that engine revved, right? Like when you sort of like feed off of the beat that you have, you know, you're going to be able to do a lot of dope things to it the more that you sort of stay in it. And, you know, in most cases, right, when most artists get like 3 verses on a full song, you know, you have all that time to sort of like, first verse, go in, do your freaking thing. Second verse, even better. Third verse, you like even more because you've thought about, you know, another way to flip it up. And, you know, maybe even you can shorten that one to like an 8 bar or something like that in most cases. Trying to shorten that for a freaking cipher, you know what I'm saying? That is always going to be the challenge, like to see, you know what I'm saying, what you guys can do. Too Teasy was freaking good. But yeah, man, I went in the whole freaking shit. But yeah, that beat is freaking dope. It definitely got me through. I wasn't looking at my watch and shit like that. But I would say there are, you know what I'm saying, it's a thing with different freaking levels or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You don't want anybody to be a weakest link. You all have to be Avengers. Everyone has to be badass. Essentially, you always want to think about your records like this. If it's a cipher or a 4 horsemen, 3 horsemen kind of freaking deal, where you have 3 or 4 people on the same record, you know, if you aren't able to individually take every single person but one of you off and it still be a dope record, you know, then whatever's happening has to sort of like change in that freaking aspect or whatnot, right? So every artist has to sort of, you know, come with it to where if they were the only artist that we heard on that beat, we'd be like, oh, hell yeah, you killed that shit, you know what I'm saying? And, you know what I'm saying, would come off and not really try to compare it to, you know what I'm saying, everybody in, you know, the many different levels. Let's go ahead and get right back in the free line and, you know what I'm saying, and then we'll try to put the third one in from you after that. Let me just make sure that we're in the right place so we don't freaking skip you guys freaking up. Appreciate you guys for tapping in freaking all platforms, freaking by the way and stuff like that. Let me see how much time we actually have on. So BandLab usually lets us go live, just a heads up, BandLab usually lets us go live for about 4 hours or so, give a freaking take. We have about 20 minutes on the platform freaking left, so just in case, make sure that you are also sub to our YouTube, our TikTok, our Twitch, you know, our other platforms and whatnot. If the platform dies out, you guys will be able to hop over there and still be a part of the stream, and we'll be able to, you know what I'm saying, go in there and stuff like that. Now you're just telling me to say all kinds of shit. They say Jimmy Hogs, woohoo! I don't know if you wanted me to if you could add that. Figure it in there. And YNW, put your link in my email, my brother. It's thatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
And DJ play that song. I kind of want to hear that song, man. But we gonna get cut. Friday night, I was getting some beats a week.
Coming to the stage tonight,
Alex,
standing in it,
on and on,
6'3", 100 and you don't need to know pounds.
Somehow I can tell it might be dope.
The man, the myth, the legend. Mock, pen inscriptions of poor decisions and forward vision. It seems like that's just all that plays and I'm just forced to listen. Or some whoreless kid who tells me that he's bored of bitches. It could be so simplistic. I'm about to teach you, listen. Lesson 1, you gotta learn to try to preach what's written. I'm not talking Jesus, just believe in all the shit you spittin'. Cause if you don't mean it, then the meaning starts to get conflicted. That's when what you writing and believing becomes contradiction. And that's enough to cause a character flaw. Like, bro, your character off. Like, how you tell her you love her, but you ain't caring at all. Cause deceit is a dark path and it's scary to fall. But bro, I'm peeping through deceit like an aquarium wall. I go over the head with it like Hova, I'm bred different. Eating pancakes in bed and probably got head with it. While you sipping on some 40s and popping some meds with it. I get over on my next mission. Cause you don't really know shit, I call you constipation. Contemplating contradictions in our conversations. Trying to conjure up my conscience, but it's complicated. A competition of common sense and I dominated. Non-denomination told them assalamu alaikum. In the middle of congregation eating lots of bacon. No, you can't read me like a book that's in a foreign language. Riding around in foreigns with some whores that I be fornicating. Before the payments, I was hotter than the horns of Satan. After the payments, I'm still making important statements. My shit is just writing you the bear with the porridge flaming. In other words, she's picking me cause I taste amazing. I grew up in the tall grass where all the snakes were laying. But I had some wall hacks seeing the games they playing. But now my patience fading, trying not to stay complacent. Mind is getting jaded, thinking I could probably make it. This shit doesn't really bother me. I'm being who I gotta be. Thinking on and on about all that's wrong about being alone.
Dude,
you think that it bothers me.
And Pimp Square gotta make something.
Smoking up on all this tree.
For sure.
Try to roll along while I roll along through all the thoughts that you leave. Broken heart smoking sober darks on the couch at night. Trying to put our names together, it ain't sounding right. That shit's astounding, right? How you can go and build a mountain, but it'll never stop the rain from coming down at night. Cause now my mind is racing.
Losing patience, trying to think about the past, but it's out of sight, out of mind, out of time. Talking to each other, but it's out of line. Too many confrontations is fucking up my fragile mind. Vegetate up on my brain, lock that shit away. Cause all I'm thinking about is you and I can get away. I feel alone when I'm at home because you wouldn't stay. Now all I'm thinking about is things that we could've made. Vegetate up on my brain, lock that shit away. Cause all I'm thinking about is you and I can get away.
You better make a video to this, man.
I'm at home because you wouldn't stay. Now all I'm thinking about is things that we could've made. Does it really bother me? I'm being who I gotta be. Thinking on and on about all that's wrong about being alone with you.
Wish the freaking mic quality was higher. At other times, you just gotta go call up Mariah. She'll freaking hit you and freaking figure out the freaking day the milk expires. There's a lot of times where first of all, wait. Where are my cutaways for all this ish? I'm looking for, cause I got all the freaking hip hop freaking ones. Hold up. Jeez,
they backed me into a corner, my back was against the mortar. Fought my way out, I was left for dead and shorter. Breath with nothing left, not even a fucking quarter. Now I'm booking flights overseas and crossing borders. Making shit in the trap, wearing a surgical mask. On the face, bagging up paint, avoiding the task. Working the 9 to 5, I'm pushing the 2 to 10.
Listen, anyways, look, there was a vibe in there. There was so much, you know what I'm saying, really to pull from this freaking song. You got right freaking to it. Like, and again, I don't know what it was. Just the moment I heard you just start talking in the freaking intro, it had this confidence to it where there was just something I could just tell we were about to get into a decent freaking record. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can tell when you know, someone's about to, you know, have fun with something, or again, to have something to freaking say. And has that artistry or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's not simply about just making the freaking song. Like, we have dope beats, we are dope artists, we got to find the right beats and make sure that we are one with it in a way where, you know, we do sort of like put it together like a piece of art, and everything should just really come, you know what I'm saying, natural. You guys will know when you guys hear the production that you guys should be on or whatnot. But you killed that, had a decent freaking chorus that you had within there. You also made a full song structure. So for the people that go, nah, bro, you got to make your song 1 to 2 minutes or whatnot. This thing was 3 minutes and 36 seconds and was dope.
Fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Head to McDonald's, how about us? Okay, so we got one more VIP from
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. That's right. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless and that slide this sword into your eyes.
Oh yeah, this is that one where, hold on, I'm wondering if I should do the green screen thing again, man. You know what I'm saying? Every time you put this one in, I can like blend it in with the sort of green screen I have because you guys use a green screen. So let me check this out real freaking quick. Let me turn this hurricane. Watch this. Booyah!
Boy, Coach Cam, this is the KFC R&B Cypher recorded here at the Hit Lab.
It was always cool because. Okay, stop pointing at me. I know, I get it.
Love me, baby. Love me, baby. Love me, baby. Love me, baby.
Get it, girl.
Love me, baby. Love me, baby. Love me, baby. Love me, baby. Upon my last breath, I give to you. Yeah, take my hand, I help guide you through. Girl, you are my sunshine. You make my world a better place like no other. You give me reason to be who I am, and you love me through the grim. Yeah, that's my girl learning to become a star. She definitely raises every bar. My love for her grows at a rapid pace. Yeah, and that's my girl with a beautiful face. So will you, baby? Will you? Will you, baby? Will you? Will you just be mine? Ain't no games, I ain't playing. Loving you is what I'm praying. Your smile, your laugh just takes my breath. I need you in my dear. Your smile, your laugh just takes my breath. I
Love her
need
voice.
you in my angel dear.
So this is a cipher, by the way. I think one of the first R&B ciphers I heard.
Shawty, will you be mine?
This Flex RL right here.
Will you be my Valentine? Do you wanna be mine? That late night overtime always be on my mind. Shawty, will you be mine? Shawty, will you be my Valentine?
I will be yours, girl. The girl, that's the guy.
Overtime always be on my mind. I ain't the type to be running game, girl. So why won't you tell me what's on your brain, girl? I'm just trying to feel you out, get you home and dig you out. Looking for a real one, you know how to pick 'em out. That's that shit that made me smile. And that's something I don't really do with none of these bitches, You ain't see me posted up, but that be just for them pictures, When I'm gone, you're home alone tonight, it hit a little different, You gon' play it back cause you know you love some Flex Victor, And might pull up some liquor, I'm sold out, we got sold out admissions, And I'm so optimistic, Another KFC with Coach Cam.
I done gave all I can, what more do you want from me? I done held it down with the same ones who wouldn't turn the other cheek. Situations I was put in, most would have probably folded. Everyone cut from the same cloth, this here is what I noticed. Have you ever thought you found the one, now you in love? Now you all up on your high horse, glow until you feel a shove. Buying her gifts, rub her feet and cooking dinner. But walk in the house one day and find her with another nigga. Tell me what we went wrong, know him belong. Why do I feel like a pawn? Now when my heart is so scorned, love is withdrawn. You let them gas you up like a next song. Now I'm feeling like a napalm. Cause of my feelings and you been concealing and chilling. And shit ain't appealing, all that I'm revealing. Our relationship has just hit the ceiling. Moral of the story is never shit where you eat. Most folks cheat with they phone out while you sound asleep. One more thing, you gotta watch the company that you keep. My dog was with my girl under them sheets. That paint run deep.
Okay, here we go again. I guess it's time for me to show you how I love you now.
It went from
come closer,
monotone to straight up high.
Rather move and sync with you while I'm lost in your eyes. From front to back, side to side, from the bottom to your ex, and past that. Now throw it back.
Do it back and do it back and do it back.
Now throw it back. Yeah. She said it's going down, it's going down, it's going down again. Hit her with my GTS, I got her in with ambience. Like, doo-doo-doo, we reminisce. Speaking back on our main events, we past tense. Gentle soul like feathers landing from the sky. Leaving kisses where you step in, cause you're sweeter than a dime. Can we throw back like car rides into a 1-5? Pop a card and hop out in a desert red lights.
One, two, three.
right, boy. I ain't gonna fuck no way. I'll take brain, yeah. Go can't give me that brain. Fuck you saying, think I'm losing my ways. That's okay. I found love in a barroom, got a bad thing and she feeling special. For love, that's a bad move. Catch a break from it, now she better text. Yeah, I know that I'm a mess, and I think that's okay. Like, fuck, I try my best, and it didn't go both ways. Oh yeah. You a bitch ain't the one for me, and I know you ain't the one. You a bitch and you hate on me, and you know you got me fucked up.
Let me do it. I'm waiting for that love sick. And then she coming up. Love sick.
Trust another bop, I'm tryna make another bop. In the past, I already forgot you shame me with the guilt you got. Where you at now? Where you going? Girl, don't worry about it. Why you tweaking? Badge and lick, only thing I chase. I'm in my lane. Worry about your place. We're only links. That's what you said. I don't mean I'm on chains. Tryna ice my right wrist, my left wrist. Bust down neck, cause I shine brighter without your reflection. Running out of patience. What we wait for anyway? I heard the world about to end. You catch me on that Mars plane. You want in space, I'm out of space. You always love the coordinate. Hot and cold like dengue. You rubbing me the wrong way. You the worst massage I ever had, even on a Sunday. Even on a Sunday.
Today is a very special day. For my heart, my love is true. Ain't tryna fall back on my queen. Baby girl, I'm doing this for you. Remember kissing under that moonlight. Patient love while I'm doing your body riding out. Sliding out with my crew. Chillin' right next to my boo. It's so cool. How we flexing the dress and drift from the stars. How it feels like clothes like Snoop. They ain't even know what we do. Ducking these soldiers so I can get to my goose. What they know about love. Intimate healing like soul from she my soul. We drippin' like water in this bitch. We all just tryna get rich. Chillin' with Big, ain't worried about a bitch. Y'all already know what we on. Baby girl, slide on the thorns. Please don't take so long. All for the phones. Up in the jungle, I ain't lying. I'm King Kong, yeah.
Coach can't read that shit.
So all that there's another time whatever the figure eat something that I do whole life. So I also vomit. There's another time whatever the figure tell you that I've been harmed, but they get into the couple. Y'all killed that one. That's my favorite one from y'all. Let me fix That's my favorite one, you know what I'm saying, from y'all, just because of how many ways you guys were really able to, you know what I'm saying, hit that one. I know what I can do. All I gotta do is go over here. And then, hold on, I'm trying to undo the effect so I can get back in that thing. Yeah, so you know, just all the different, you know, melodies and you know, approaches that you can take with the song. And you know, yes, it is a little bit freaking long, but like, you know, that's always gonna really depend on how much you like what each artist is really doing on a thing. I didn't have a problem with sort of like anyone's verse really on the record, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I definitely would like to see if you guys would be able to do that kind of, you know what I'm saying, cypher or whatnot live, and everybody, you know what I'm saying, kind of performing and, you know, remembering and doing their verse in sequence. Well, how hard would that even be to get everybody together,
you know, Wu-Tang style, you know what I'm saying, to, you know what I'm saying, to go and perform it, you know what I'm saying, in a live setting. Who knows? You know what I do know, though?
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Next up we have Miss Love using another one of her free skits for me to hit us.
I've been a long, long way from home, and it gets so lonely on my own. I know I should feel happy, but I don't. But if what don't kill you makes you strong, then I'm the strongest of my own. Ain't talking about no physical structure, I'm talking about a place inside your mind that's supposed to be comfy, like deep inside the arms of somebody that love me. That shit crazy though, 'cause ain't no way nobody can love me, and all I want, Lord, is somebody to trust me and see me for who I really am and don't judge me. But oh no, I know this world won't ever change, so I had to learn to be numb to the pain. I've been a long, long way from home, and it gets so lonely on my own. I know I should feel happy, but I don't. But if what don't kill you makes you strong, then I'm the strongest of them. I ain't been right for a long time. I just been down here, stuck off in the deep end of my mind. I've been done wrong, I've been treated bad.
I like that.
My heart hurts 'cause they took the best parts I had. Now I'm just broken in so many pieces I can't be put back together from all of this pain. But please just forgive me, I'm probably to blame, 'cause it don't matter what I do, nothing changes. I've been a long, long way from home, and it gets so lonely on my own. I know I should feel happy, but I don't. But if what don't kill you makes you strong, then I'm the strongest of them. I don't know why I fight this for no reason. For no reason. But someday I will figure out a way.
Figure out? Seriously?
Seriously?
Why?
Like the season. So I just gotta take it day by day. Day by day. I've been a long, long way from home.
It makes you want to sing. Oh, come on, man. Every time I talk.
And it gets so lonely on my own. I know I should feel happy, but I don't. But if what don't kill you makes you strong, then I'm the strongest of them all.
For the strongest, when it comes to freaking driving really far, gotta go the longest. Listen, it's a lot of people that I know that freaking I don't even know what to do, but you know what? Okay, let me just stop this freaking right here. Thank you for the cup of drink. Hold on real quick, let me pop this right here. Come on, man, Chase! Everything wants to pause. First of all, man, that's often, the cornerstone of, what a lot of country music, is, I'm saying about. It was before live music, right? That I usually peg on the freaking show. It was the sort of, the pain, the struggle, the whatever you go through, you know what I'm saying, throughout freaking life, whether it's, you know, relationships, your struggle, you know what I'm saying, with your, you know, religion, or you know, just marriage and you know what I'm saying, just again, the trials and tribulations. That type of music, I think, no matter the genre, it was always you know what I'm saying, something that people will be able to resonate with. My thing with this song is, you know, also wanting different versions freaking of it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Any other, well, no, any freaking song in any genre, you know, is always susceptible to have, like, you know, a heavy metal version, a, you know, just acoustic version with just an acoustic guitar, like what we're hearing right now, or a version of this same song with you, with drums and a bass guitar and, you know what I'm saying, different things like that or whatnot. All the different versions are different ones that you to perform in different occasions, and, you know, would definitely give off, you know, different sounds and stuff like that. Always know that you guys especially have the freedom to, like, do 2 different albums and sort of do a different version of one of your songs, you know, on a different, you know, version of that freaking album and stuff like that. Whatever you guys decide to do, it's always up to you. Like, look to some of the artists of, you know, the past and the strategies and things that they would do, and some still do till this freaking day or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about the remastered albums and greatest hits and stuff like that, man. Like, they will literally re-put out records that, you know, people will freaking know, but maybe they'll re-record it, or, you know, have a new mixing and mastering technique to make it sound freaking better. So you guys can do those same things, as well as the live performance versions of your records to sort of, you know, put out there as well. And you know what I'm saying, just there's no shortage of a version of the record that you guys make that people do not want to see, or do want to see. Whatever direction is good, go in that one. And you know what I'm saying, if we can take it there. I know you have a second skip, but we'll jump back into free line before we do that one. And you know what I'm saying, give your thoughts in the chat, how you feel about that record, in concurrence to, you know what I'm saying, other records that you guys may have sizzle and all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free. Let me just make sure we're in the right place. Let's make sure we're in the right place. Let's make sure we're in the right place. All right, Chandler, hold on. We got you. Thank you for your everlasting patience out there. Everybody on all platforms, freaking tapping in, doing that damn thing right there. Doing that damn thing right there. And then, let's go. This is 0. 0 is starlight.
Got me up all night watching the starlight.
This one's crazy.
See the stars in your eyes. No, I won't lie, I'm not good on my own. Feeling like I'm headed to my doom. Don't wanna be without you, I'm not good till
I'm not gonna lie, the tones that you're using right now kind of make you sound like a fly that you can understand.
Feel locked down when I'm talking to you.
It kind of sound nasally just a little bit.
You hurt me like I never seen before. I don't need no one at all. Now I'm feeling so low. Not good on my own. I don't wanna be alone, but when you're with me, I don't wanna be here. Every time I see you, I steer clear. Think back to a time now I shed a tear. Crying all night long, trying to forget you. I'ma be on my own, don't know what to do. You hurt me more than you knew. You haunt me more than you
Okay, so outside of, you know what I'm saying, like the tone, which, you know, normally would be freaking fine. It really just depends on the artist's like voice or whatnot, right? And I'm trying to figure out like what you could sort of like do to circumvent that. I don't know if it has to be like harmonization and other kind of layers or whatnot, but you know, there is a little bit of, you know, nasaliness freaking there, you know what I'm saying? It's either something that we just gonna have to deal with as listeners, or you know what I'm saying, just actually figure it out. Figure it out in some way. But this is a decent song. The melodies are freaking there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like something I'd see a video to with somebody running on the beach and, you know, having fun on a good, you know, date at night. You know what I mean? Get it, man. You know what I'm saying? Hope you got the number from her or whatever.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
uniform. In the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
Let me stop. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, man, boys and gargoyles. Let me freaking see. It's King Kong.
Don't get mad when the table's turned.
Featuring Bugs Bunny with Forgive, but don't forget. Then we back in the free line.
Even better. Just keep doing you, and we'll see how it all plays out. I forgive you, but I won't forget.
It's funny how things change, but now the tables turn, it ain't the same. When I was standing in the pouring rain, these people act like they forgot my name. I forgive, but I don't forgive. I forgive, but I don't forgive. Yeah, I remember that. I forgive, but I don't forgive. I forgive, but I don't forgive. Yeah, I remember that.
What goes around comes around. Got my feet back on the ground. I lost myself, but I have found my way, though the lights are burned out. When the smoke clears, it all comes to the light. Don't get mad at me when I can look in a fight. The dog may growl, but the dog bites. I'ma keep it in the streets, but I know my rights. About that time I remind them, let a motherfucker know that I'm still here. When that light shine, it go blind them. Lack of respect, gotta instill fear. Watch it fall, watch your way like the sand in the tide. Already got enough haters, grass staying in the line. Got a foot in the grave and a hand in the lies, That ain't no man in your eyes. These guys will hear with the scars to your name. And they're part of the game when you started this thing. The darkness will reign, but it still make chess. We in a endgame now. I'm the survivor, you're the conniver. I'm not the buyer, you're the supplier. I'm the writer, you are the buyer. I speak the truth, you made a liar. Time will tell, I guess. Maybe it's all for the best. I carved this song with a knife in my back. Jump shit from the train to get my life on the track. Not the clown in your circus, waiting down at a purpose. I've been loyal to my word.
You have to be on beat on that.
It's funny how things change. When now the tables turn, it ain't the same. When I was standing in the pouring rain, that's right. People act like they forgot my name. I forgive, but I don't forgive. I forgive, but I don't forgive.
Maybe we start BandLab real quick.
I love you, BandLab. I bring you back, I promise. I remember when you weren't around, and my life was in the gutter, face down. Treading water, keep my head up, trying not to drown. Looking for a life, rapper number found. Oh no, oh. Stranded by myself when I lost all my wealth. Everybody disappeared, it's where they went stealth. Just don't understand, no one there to help. It's like they weren't aware, didn't care about my health. I was slowly dying, a lot of pain was felt. But I played the cards in my hand that I was dealt. Now that I'm back on top, you wanna act different. Trying to buddy up to me, you must think I'm ignorant. Get the fuck around me, yeah I lost myself. But then I finally found it, stranded in the dark. With no lights at all, didn't know where I was going. Seasons change no longer in the rain, the sun is showing. It's funny how things change, but now the tables turn, it ain't the same. No! When I was standing in the pouring rain, these people act like they forgot my name. I forgive, but I don't
forget.
I forgive, but I don't forgive.
I don't forget.
I forgive, but I don't forget.
I don't forget.
I forgive, but I don't forgive. Yeah, I remember.
I don't forget, and I don't forget. A lot of time when I'm in the bathroom taking shits, I'm always freaking wondering why I ate those grits and why the heck that I don't know if I wanna whatever. Big freaking salute. What did you think about that record? What did you think about that record? What did you think about that record? Look at that. See, so that just disappeared like it didn't exist. That was a decent, you know what I'm saying, another record, you know what I'm saying, that actually did have some drums in it and a acoustic guitar. You know what I'm saying, fairly decent vocals on the freaking singing, nothing too crazy, but it works for the genre and what was freaking sung. I like the contrast between the freaking two, you know what I'm saying, getting Muggs Money on something you know, it's a little bit different. I've heard Muggs Money on like so many different songs over the past few years or whatnot, and so you know, I appreciate the growth and, you know, seeing the different songs and collabs that he has been able to do. I will say that, you know, I am a little bit of a perfectionist, so there's always going to be that part of me that, like, look, if you're on beat for the most part with most of the record, and all of a sudden something happens, and in most cases this is something that a lot of you guys freaking do that you guys need to get better at. But it's any time that you guys are rapping to a beat and then the drums leave the production, you know what I'm saying? Where again, like there's a drums there, so you're rapping to the beat, you're doing a good job, you're going in, you know what I'm saying? You're hitting it fast, you're hitting it slow, you're completely on. Then the moment that the drums drop out, something happens, you know, a few of you guys will go a little bit faster, not on purpose. It's just, you know, like you don't have that internal metronome. And that's also the engineer's fault too. Like literally, if I was engineering your freaking shit, like if I heard you do it, I'd either tell you to re-record it or I'd just like fix it, you know, in the mixing process and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I want you guys to, you know, be looked at in full as full professionals who will take, you know, no imperfection, you know what I'm saying, for, you know what I'm saying, anything or whatnot like that. It hurts your sort of like bottom end or whatnot when people sort of think about, oh, I want to get them on the record, you know, how perfect are you going to be on said record? I mean, see, appreciate the love, you know what I'm saying, as Mom said, you know what I'm saying, sorry, man, so that, yes, sir, you know what I'm saying. You can always recheck the reactions and reviews on the YouTube side and stuff like that. That is the one stream that you can actually rewind throughout the entire stream that we are sort of freaking on it or whatnot. So that is a good place to be, just in case. And then what do you say? You know what I'm saying? What's with the green? Oh my gosh, man. I mean, first of all, my favorite color is green. A, I love zombies. B, so there's that. And you know, it is also my merch. I also just made something for the you know what I'm saying, couch or whatnot. And yes, there's a green light right freaking here on the side. I love LEDs, all that freaking, no, but yeah, my favorite color is green. I mean, it's one of the freaking more freaking simple things or whatnot. This is also green, and you know what I'm saying, this part of the freaking hat, green and red, I wanted to make something that was, you know, custom in many different ways. And I mean, we could go all over the spectrum, but we'll just leave it at freaking that right there. Let me see. Malcolm was like, it has potential, could be better. Let me see. Thank y'all for freaking joining. We had to come back. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in on the TikTok side. Welcome to the freaking stream. If you guys are new to the freaking building, man, send your records to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. That is thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Alright, I'm trying to take care of the skipperonis that we freaking have before we can move back into the free line. These are some of the ones that these artists Microphone. Meridian Frost.
Just a cancer by growing up. Had to cancel plans in my mum. Cause the cancer buzz moving up. Then cancel me if you could. Just a cancer by growing up. Had to cancel plans in my mum. Cause the cancer buzz moving up. Then cancel me if you could. You don't really wanna come around here and fuck with my plan. You can't strip me of being a man. And redress me in a new dress and address me with a new pronoun.
What are you talking about, man?
Right
What you know?
I'm feeling abrupt, you feeling abducted, you ain't like us. Runs the letter, feels a bit tough. Something bitter on a taste in the tongue. Yeah, I said tongue, no, not tongue. And I say last.
This is from Meridian Frost.
Bottom of the bottom, mate, I'm not posh. Working class, no, not class. Feel like a number, can't get slumber. Said the wrong thing, I was making blunders. Down on your head that you're under, no wonder we wanna make it just crash like thunder. Little bit of sun and I get burnt, turn red. Next year I wanna work less. Instead, get it and I run and realise I'm blessed, less stressed. Wanna see success, then rest. Just a cancer by growing up. Had to cancel plans in my mum. Cause the cancer buzz moving up. Then cancel me if you could. Just a cancer by growing up. Had to cancel plans in my mum. Come on. The cancer buzz moving up. Then cancel me if you could. You don't really wanna come around here and fuck with my plan. You can't strip me of being a man. Right. And redress me in a new dress and address me with a new pronoun. So get fucked right now, yeah. I'm making waves, grinding through all the mud and the rain. At 4 in the morning, I'm pouring with sweat. I ain't about to quit yet, I ain't about no regrets. Chasing a beast as a Sasquatch, time traveller with bad thoughts. Go to the ends of the earth, it's dad wood on the back foot, and there might be bad blood. I'm thankful, but I ain't got a bag full. Unless you mean naan bread and falafel. Didn't learn shit about interest, no one taught me how to invest. Saying how it is, saying that I won't. Watch you sink, watch me flow, watch me grin, watch me glow. Straight for your head, mate, straight for your throat. Just a cancer by growing up. Had to cancel plans in my mum. Cause the cancer buzz moving up. Then cancel me if you could. Just a cancer by growing up. Had to cancel plans in my mum. Cause the cancer buzz moving up. Then cancel me if you could.
But like people have,
you don't really wanna
I'm kind of glad you have the lyric video with this.
You can't strip me of being a man.
Say
and
what?
Redress me in a new dress and address me with a new pronoun. So get fucked right now, yeah. Get fucked right now. Say no more. Don't come around here banging on doors. Say no more. Don't tell me that you know about poor. Say no more. That's your road man's 4x4. Say no more. Quit wagging that jaw, man. Say no more. Don't come around here banging on doors. Say no more. Don't tell me that you know about poor. Say no more.
No, this
That's
is
your road man's 4x4.
This was a skip that he won.
Say no more. Quit wagging that jaw, man.
On a previous episode. So we put it in, is a let it tap, when I want it, figure beat, able to figure it out, put the pin, again, I cannot freestyle for shit to that one. Big so, 3 minutes, 14 seconds. I appreciate the full song, you know what I'm saying, structure with that. The actual freaking chorus that you do freaking have in there and whatnot. There are some artists who don't care to do choruses at all these days. And I'm like, bruh, you listen, how we gonna remember your shit? You know what I mean? On the other hand, right, there are parts that, you know what I'm saying, are a little bit hard to understand as we sort of freaking hear them. Like, you know, even with the lyric video freaking right there, I was like, wait, what? It's about something, you know what I'm saying? And like, you got to figure out, you have to know what you're saying to really, you know what I'm saying, feel the sort of dopeness in it. Like, until you do, I feel like everyone's going to be on that outside. I was like, wait, what the hell? But the verses I thought were, you know what I'm saying, proper. The beat was freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? Mix was fairly decent. Shout out to UK as well. It's something that would be dope to, you know what I'm saying, be a little bit of a cipher. If you got a few different artists, you know what I'm saying, on there, I feel like that would, you know, make the record even doper, you know what I'm saying? But like, you guys always want to be thinking about that anyways, man. Like, any record that you guys love, like, I'm telling you, man, I'm saying it because I see it with a lot of the bigger artists, and it makes them, you know, that much more freaking interesting because they again, have so many different versions of their records that they have. Again, there's a version that you perform at the Grammys. There's a version that you just, you know what, intimately in a coffee shop, just you and a guitar or a piano. Let me just do some, you know, cool, quick shit. There's the versions of, you know, you in the studio, some where you're just, you know what I'm saying, behind some kind of different, you know, backdrops or whatever, official music video versions, animated versions, typography and lyric video versions of your freaking records. And you know what I'm saying, you just doing, you know, a standard, let me look at the freaking camera, film this shit for like TikTok, put the lyrics on the freaking screen, have that freaking come up, and then have, you know, other artists like, you know, do a little bit of a verse, open verse kind of, you know, challenge to sort of like promote the song. Like all of those freaking things, you know, will help get your songs out there and build a little bit more excitement freaking for it. You know, as long as it's something that people do like, of course. But honestly, I'm saying, how many songs have you like heard that you don't like, but it's still out there and shit? And you're like, I don't know how that got out there, how people like it, but I guess, you know what I'm saying? Actually, no, I forgot. You can pay for your stuff to be on freaking radio and stuff, and in front of, you know, people's freaking faces. In most freaking cases, that's usually what freaking happens. Unless what you're hearing is freaking good. And I think everyone's smart enough to be able to figure out what good music actually is, what a good performance, what a good mix, what good content is. You know it when you hear it. You know an artist that you feel like, okay, I would pay to see that artist live. I would pay to, you know, hear them talk at a situation or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know the artists that you feel like are ready and at that freaking point where you almost ask, why don't you have a record deal right now? Like, that is the place where we're all trying to freaking get to with, like, you know, hopefully every song that you guys freaking put out. Just like, you know, do what you guys freaking can. Every song, like, you have to love the records enough to try to make them dope enough for, like, your favorite artist to hear it one day and then want to remix that and be like, yo, you know, let me do a remix like with you, or, you know what I'm saying, something like freaking that or whatnot. Again, it's a long shot, but I'm telling y'all, it is possible. Let's get back in the free line right now. I got y'all. He's me and another person. Got some after he's done teaching us and shit like that. He's like, how do I send a song? You got to send it to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Or you can check my bio. Same thing. We're back in the free line right now. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Shorty. Short shady story.
To a stack of like paper. Shout out to Slim. Shout out to Shady. I walked out the building and sparked up a J. We at the view, smelling like an ashtray.
You said a skip or what?
We don't get fucks. Go crazy.
Don't forget we're on all platforms. We're not just on TikTok. We got YouTube, Twitch, Facebook.
Don't give a fuck, no, I don't give a damn. I said it before and I'll say it again. Pulling up with a bitch and she brought hella friends. She fucking with me while I'm off like 2 tabs. Let's put this shit into perspective. I'm seeing other than dimensions. Well, that bitch be giving me brain, but like, damn, learn my lesson. Didn't even get to finish. In my eyes, she turned into a demon. So I slapped the bitch and then I dipped it. But don't trip, I'm a feminist, and it's evident. Want Tiana Trump to be the president. All you goofy fools just be so delicate. I'ma roll you up some fucking cannabis. Never caught a motherfucking felony. After this, I listen to the recipe. It's that cause her head was super heavenly, but she ended fucking that boy Anthony. Olympics like he Marcus Brownie. But fuck it, we ball, just allow me.
Everyone do this, come on, together.
Like, whoa, let me know.
It's side to side.
To your home, think you safe? No, you know. Been smoking at age 12. Haven't been the same, no. Acting stupid, acting goofy. I've been doing shit since I was 2, yeah. I got this scar for a reason, but I can't recall why I was 3 months old. Came out the womb doing shit on my own. Always been a fucking dwarf, I know. Don't need to say like that 5 I could pull up and still fuck yo ho. Like damn, you pretend that you fucking with me, but it's fake. It's okay. All I think about is the money. I be tired cause all the running. I be running inside your brain. Cause all you think about is me.
Listen, shout out. it's like half. Listen. I'm half and half in certain places, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it breaks a few rules of mine on the freaking show, you know what I'm saying? One of which, usually I don't like repetitive songs, you know what I'm saying? Where you're doing something repetitive on it, right? For some people to take away from, the aspect of all the individual bars that you might have on a freaking record, and it may distract a little bit. The beat is sort of like one of those things. It does its thing. It kind of doesn't really, change up freaking throughout. But I liked how you were rapping to the freaking beat. The mix does need work in terms of your vocals. Like, I do wish that they were, more polished and, that had that professional studio, ready sort of freaking sound. But you do have something, right? And I feel like, the right video with this kind of freaking record, even though it is short, right? You do your thing, you kind of get in, you get out. When you guys do these kind of freaking, records, I am for a little bit more freaking length or whatnot, extending however you freaking can, putting a decent chorus in there so that that way you can really have fun with it or whatnot. Because a video with that kind of production, I think one of those very bright kind of freaking fun, slightly awkward. Where's the video from what is it? From D-Bangs. All right, if anybody has seen D-Bangs anime, like, I barely can say the freaking title because it's ridiculous. That's how fucking crazy it is. I forgot, what is it, anime bitches and thick titties or some shit, man. I forgot. But that video is so freaking crazy, it's an awkward, but it goes with, I feel like I gotta play a small sample of it and shit like that. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick, and then I will head back into potentially the free line. Yeah, see, thick. Yeah, freaking yeah, man. It's like, it's ridiculous, man. Check this out. I'm gonna have to run this. Thick niggas and anime titties. That's what it is, man. Like, what the fuck, D-Bangs and shit. But look how a video can make anything honestly better. The craziest shit that he says, on this shit, it don't matter.
Hey, I'm a director. Places everybody.
You heard this one? Yeah.
Hello? Yes, you've reached Thick Niggas Incorporated. How may I direct your call? I need me a thick nigga, but no homo though, cause that's that gay shit. Nigga, as long as I say no homo, it's not gay, right? Absolutely right, sir. Anime bitches, I look at her titties, then I take her home and we count up these 50s. I come to your city, I sneak in your chimney, I tickle her kidney, and then I watch Disney. I love me some hentai, I go on X videos. Bitch, I'm D-Bangs, stick my dick in your Cheerios. Bitch, I'm D-Bangs, I might fuck my computer. I whip out my dick, then pull up on my shooter. I tickle your booty, and then I get neutered. I know I'm a loser, I tickle your tumor. I find me a bitch that got no sense of humor. It's Lil Come Stain, I'm the booty consumer. I take off her shoe and then do the maneuver, and if she act tough, I might whip out the Luger. You know I'm with Kia, I go to Ikea. She soft like a cheetah, she from Costa Rica. Hey, little mama, come through, get respected. She take off her shoe, I take out my erection. I suck on her middle toe, don't use protection. Can't call me poppy, I teach her a lesson. I only eat ass, it's a pussy oppression. You swear that she loyal, yo bitch in my mentions. I whip out my dick, paint and fits like Picasso. I suck on her toes, then I'm out like a capo. I look at her booty hole, eat it like tacos. I respect our women, she better not swallow. She touch on my cockpit, I put it on auto. Suck toes and eat ass, that's the D-Bongo model. I cuff me a kid, then write her a song. She take off her shoe and I take off that thong. I whip on my dick, she said, baby, what's wrong? Girl, nothing, I'm about to smash like I'm King Kong. Poppy go harder, I nutted a while back. Bitch, I'm D-Bangs, I ball hard like the Wild. Ain't talking about Troy, she take out a toy, cause my dick was too small for her to enjoy. I meet with the mom, yeah, kid so bomb. I whip out my weenie on Pornhub.com. Swag, swag, swag.
I aspire to make crazy ass videos like this too, man. Like, if I could make all my videos like that, that would be freaking dope. And he's just gonna drive off into the sunset. Bye, D-Bangs. See you, sir. It was great to And there he goes. And then there's just like B-roll at the freaking end of them just, you know what I'm saying, with the green screen, and for whatever reason, like none of it makes sense at all, and it's just awkwardness and whatnot. This guy comes in and dances. Like we know, we get it, all right? Let's just leave it at that. Oh no, what happened? What even freaking happened? It said my thing, was it for playing that freaking song? How does it spend it? Can't go live, online. March freaking 20 for what? What happened? It's probably for playing freaking that or whatnot. Well, at least we know that. Hold on, let me see. Was it spending? You know what I'm saying? Nope, most definitely not. Let me freaking send this and see that. No, I'm just checking my freaking thing. The live access. Hold on, are we on anything? Hold on, YouTube, do you exist? YouTube, give me a heartbeat. Heartbeat.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Well, we'll see what happens, you know, so later on with that. We'll still continue on with the show. Miss Lucas is freaking laughing. Listen, man, I don't even know if it's funny anymore. What did we do? What did we do? What did we do? I don't really, like, listen. Okay, let's go. Let's head back in the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat, you know what I'm saying? I'll see y'all. Hopefully everybody knew we was on other platforms and stuff like that, so that way you can come and join us in a healthy celebration of your music right now as we listen to it on the show. Here it goes, the next one. Let me also close some of these windows that I did not know were open. Like a crazy fool, man. Josh Smith. You just put your real name.
I rap through these beats like a goddamn Christmas tree. You know how it be. If you see me in the streets, please understand that I got that heat on me. Reggie is all I bleed. That shit is inside of me. I'm smoking that weed, and that shit tastes like trees. Put 5 on your back like Earl Boykins. Every single day I'm working while your woman twerking. The Chevrolet Cruze parked out back, strapped with the Mac. I sent 5 hoes to your flat. They said your dick is whack. No cap. Oh shit.
Oh my God.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
What the freak, man? Listen, you know, at least we got through that one freaking. There's something that just like, I'm like, man, it's like somewhere in between. I knew it was gonna be meme music. I knew it was going to be meme music, but you know, like let's, you know, we listen. You still need a mix. You still need it to sound aesthetically freaking good. I'd make it a little bit lengthier and stuff like that. You know, just be a professional with it or whatnot, right? Like, you know, I feel like there's a way where, like, if you guys do it right, all right? If you guys do it right, you can monetize the freaking shit. Like, Miles found a way to like just build a huge fan base over time with the most ridiculous sort of, you know what I'm saying, content. And over time, I did start feeling like he started taking it even more like seriously and stuff like that, because the mixes were super crazy at first. There were times where he just like almost stopped rap. He just be like, "This is the sound of a printer," and I'm like, "What? Who does that?" You know what I'm saying? And you know, he slowed down a little bit on that. You know, did more freaking rap that was still crazy, but you know, I think a little bit doper. Maybe give her a freaking take. I don't know. But yeah, this one, you know, need a lot of stuff. And then, you know, come on back to Barnacle Bill's Beauty Supply. If you can see, where are we at? GTX was like, no. No, GTK was like, no. Criticize me. GTQ. You have to send yours to my email. My friend, he said, when you criticize, be deadly honest. Be deadly honest. Be deadly honest. Listen, if I don't like your record, I'm gonna freaking let you know. If I can see potential in your record, I'm gonna let you know. And then what did Shorty say? I'm gonna figure it out, you know what I'm saying? But fuck with your energy, bro. Dropped a follow. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. You already know what it is, man. Keep up the business, man. Keep up the business. Listen, we continuing on. Back in the free line once again. Nothing you can do. This one is rocking. We got you freaking up. As always, thank you for your patience. So, if anyone's wondering,
Yeah.
I got kicked off TikTok into the 20th.
Nothing you could do with no parasites in your fat stomach got you stupidly. Another wannabe black rapper, you ain't fooling me. Your culture is falsified, Yeti, you're not lit. The fat Slim Shady, you joking, this white bitch. Hold up, you not M? Another white boy that's fat, you not Slim. Fuck your bitch and put it on web. I'm Peter Parker. Hand a tape to your daughter, sign it like show your father I'm the original. Created your kind, and now I finish you. Just because you rap don't mean that you impact another wilderness track. I'm the truth, let's stick to facts. Your papa a liar. Pussy made vagina created you less. That mean you not the best. You not of this culture. You're uncivil, a vulture. Your style is lazy. Can tell when a pussy crazy. You took a shot but it missed. It didn't faze me, this the only verse you get. Your wifey could suck a dick. Not into the white girls, but I'll give her my diss. Might let her kiss on the tip, then give your rapping a tip. I am him. It's nothing you can do when he from Kim. Your print ain't black, nigga, I win. The culture ain't yours, niggas pretend. Vinny should've told you that's a sin. He the only reason why you met the gym. I never gave a fuck about your pen. Fuck King.
Who were you? I trying to figure out who the diss was for. Was that for Eminem or like what was it? I will say this, right? I will say I kind of do wish you put as much effort into, you know, this as all of your other songs in terms of like everything, like the mix and all that. You know, it feels like very rough in terms of, you know, how you're, you know, going in. It's hard hitting for freaking sure or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, the wrath shall be felt, whoever it may be freaking towards, you know what I'm saying? However, right, you know what I'm saying? If it's in the context of like we talked about M a little bit freaking earlier or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Not in a bad way at all, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, M has always been on my freaking top or whatnot, but I talked about, you know what I'm saying, sort of why and, you know, also the, you know, appreciation that M has always had for the culture. Like, he's one of the few artists that come from that era that will still talk about artists from their era and before, like in terms of, you know, when they're just in interviews, you know, being asked, you know what I'm saying, who were their, you know, influences and stuff like that. And M will be able to break it down why certain rappers, you know, in their rhyme schemes and specific, you know, content, he'd know that the things word for word. You know, and I think he has an appreciation for the culture that some people don't see, Benzino included. Kind of he's blinded by just the fact that he kind of freaking exists or whatnot. And like, look, I would be more worried if it did seem like he was like a plant, right? You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, and what he released was stuff that he like dumbed down and you know what I'm saying? He's not an Ice Spice. He's not a Soulja Boy. He's not, you know, an artist who just doesn't seem like he doesn't care about the culture. Everything he tries to put together, you know what I'm saying? Like there's lyricism in there. There's you know, just an appreciation for writing and what came before and whatnot. So I'm always gonna appreciate that and also understand that not everything that he or any of us release is going to be for everybody, right? Some people need a very specific type of, you know, criteria when it comes to like content, beat selection, and certain types of performance to get into certain moods when they're, you know, in a certain, you know, kind of freaking situation or whatnot. And I feel like anybody who, you know, raps, they, you know, do understand, you know, what it does mean to sort of like embrace that writing side of the freaking culture and stuff like that. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and tap in. We can talk about it more later. We can talk about it more later. Let me see. Cap, rap, yo boy, Preemie. Let's see, man. Listen, you guys are, the Preemie's always in like this freaking mood too, and so.
Really? Hell yeah.
What up, y'all?
Shit got bad. Real bad.
Ben Indian, what up? He said, help me win some contests. Like, I don't think one.
Let's talk about something. Let's be real. Stop capping your raps. Grease, I'm 100, I'm landing the clap. How you get shine, yo, leg get back. You know you on that. How you speaking no games, never did nothing. Let's talk about something. I don't care about you, yeah, bitch. I'ma stay here and pop my shit. If I were you, I would hit then dip. Cause niggas like you just make me sick. Stay in your lane, get popped in your face. I'll snap your neck, don't get replaced it. Don't get replaced, you know we on that. These niggas be rapping, you know it's a cap. That's what the odds, they gonna get popped. They talking too much, they gonna get shot. Let's be real, stop capping your raps. Grease, I'm 100, I'm landing the clap. How you get shine, yo, leg get back. You know we on that. How you speaking on games, never did nothing. Let's talk about something. I don't care about you, yeah, bitch. I'ma stay here and pop my shit. If I were you, I would hit then dip. Cause niggas like you just make me sick. Stay in your lane, get popped in your face. I'll snap your neck, don't get replaced it. Don't get replaced, you know we on that. These niggas be rapping, you know it's a cap. That's what the odds, they gonna get popped. They talking too much, they gonna get shot.
When I swear to God, all these niggas cheeks. I'm always going dumb like I'm bullet head. Tell these niggas that it's all over. Hit the combination like Rocky Balboa. Smack a nigga dead in his shit. These niggas keep capping all in they raps. Heavenly get it, I told you I spit it. Make your team sweat like they ran a scrimmage. What it do, nigga, high you. Cross you over like Skip to Malou. All day, man, I been shit. That's the hunchback. Notre Dame. I got it from here, nigga, fall back. You gon' wind up getting your jaw cracked. Your boy Preemie steady spitting crack. And all these niggas got cap in they rap. Look at the time, nigga, I'm fly, nigga, goodbye, yeah. Lyrically, I'm a rare find, we could chop it up like it's meatloaf. But my territory like it's Ben and Jerry. When I spit these bars, nigga, very scary. I take 2 hits and fade to black. All these niggas got cap in they rap. When 16 say hallelujah, it's a nightmare like Freddy Cougar. Hell yeah, man, I laid that. Keep it squeaky clean like some Ajax. I been dope, man, I been fly, man, I been straight, man, I been cracked. I satisfied, nigga, no cap. And all these niggas got cap in they rap.
What are you talking to, man? This ain't nutso. This ain't that dope head on the roof taking orders from you. This ain't the same little brother following behind you trying to go outside. Wait the motherfucking
Let's talk about something. Let's be real, stop capping your raps. Grease, I'm 100, I'm landing the clap. How you get shine, yo, leg get back. You know you on that. How you speaking on games, never did nothing. Let's talk about something. I don't care about you, yeah, bitch. I'ma stay here and pop my shit. If I were you, I would hit then dip. Cause niggas like you just make me sick. Stay in your lane, get popped in your face. I'll snap your neck, don't get replaced it. Don't get replaced, you know we on that. These niggas be rapping, you know it's a cap. That's what the odds, they gonna get popped. They talking too much, they gonna get shot. Let's be real, stop capping your raps. Grease, I'm 100, I'm landing the clap. How you get shine, yo, leg get back. You know we on that. How you speaking on games, never did nothing. Let's talk about something. I don't care about you, yeah, bitch. bitch. I'ma stay here and pop my shit. If I were you, I would hit then dip. Cause niggas like you just make me sick. Stay in your lane, get pop your face. I snap your naked, don't get replaced. Don't get replaced, you know me on that. These niggas be rapping, you know it's a cat. That's what the odds, they gonna get popped. They talking too much, they gonna get shot.
Know what it's shot, I don't even know what to do, but you know what? I don't even think that you blowing shit up, but you thinking you freaking, you know that you sucking, you don't even wanna freaking tell you know that you love whatever, man. Big freaking salute. What do you think of that rapper? I mean, it's two different energies on this record, right?
Cause niggas like you just make me sick. I don't care about you.
He say hallelujah, it's a nightmare like Freddy Cougar.
Like,
Yeah, man,
Preemy hits it exactly as I would expect him to, you know what I'm saying, hit it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Preemy's a bar for bar, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking artist. That's something I always appreciate about it. It doesn't matter what song I'm listening to. It could be some R&B shit. You're still going to hear, you know, a certain pattern and some bars within there. And so for him, it's a new kind of beat, hearing him on, you know, this kind of, you know what I'm saying, record. And I appreciate that style, you know what I'm saying, freaking on that. The rest, I did, you know, the energy was kind of like whatever.
You sick, stay in your lane, get pop your face. I snap your naked, don't get replaced.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you have no personality in there, no feeling. It's alright, you know what I mean? If you're just like sitting down or laying down or some shit like that. But, you know, with that type of beat, people are going to want to be, you know what I'm saying, hype, jumping around, bouncing and stuff like that. You got to have, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of figuring that. Now, GTK was like 5 repetitive, you know what I'm saying? And I agree with that. What do you think? You let them know in the chat and we tell them for the paper. Let's go back. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and go back in the cuss, man. For those on IG, now listen, I mean, it's freaking crazy because, so we have to wait until the 20, I mean, I should have just like did a post for freaking TikTok initially first. We were on TikTok live, and then we played something that I guess probably freaking got us, you know what I'm saying, banned from the freaking live until the 20th. So let me make sure that is this. Oh, thank goodness, it's this month. So the 20th, I'll be able to go back live on, you know what I'm saying, TikTok. Until then, I made, you know, sub in, you know, IG again for the platform, but we are on, you know what I'm saying, YouTube, Twitch, and everything, you know what I'm saying, still. BandLab, what's up, all that good shit, man, we all good. Let's go ahead and continue on, and we shall see. We shall see. Aw, man, I don't know if I should open this one though, right? Because let me see what happens if I try to open Spotify directly. Cause sometimes my TV be freaking tripping, man. I do not feel like unplugging and plugging that freaking thing back in. So let's see if I can open up the Spotify app and get your record in that way. Come on with it. Come on with it. Down, 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 down. Okay, so Regardless by Flip Rothstein, right? We just gotta look it up. So far, so good. Ain't nothing tripping like Scottie Pippen around these here parts. Alright, let's see. You know what? It's good to test out if your name pops up first. Just by typing in the song title, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I do think that is important. And so far, hold on. Wait, should I look? I should look up freaking song. Let's see. No. So you got to do more work, man. So you come up as one of the first. I'm still looking down. No. Still going down. I'm going down. Nope. So we got to be more specific. We got to be way more specific and put Flip. We just put Flip and see if that comes up. No. Oh, yep. There we go. Flip Rothstein.
I have other things.
Feel like a Christmas.
They thought I was done. They thought I was what? I'm just getting started. Moving that flower.
Could have been a Christmas song.
All of that flower. I'm still in the trap. I forget I'm an artist. Give a fuck about that. I get money regardless. You can hate all you want. I get money regardless. Competition is dry. So we flooding the market. You can hate all you want. I get bitches regardless. Cologne game is retarded. Got more game than a cartridge. On my toes like a carpet. Status made me a target. Rapping made me an artist. Trapping made me cold-hearted. They gon' hate you regardless. That ain't my kind of flavor. On track like a cross trainer. So I come across paper. When I come across haters, it confirmed that I'm winning. See me with the same people. Same one since the beginning. There's a eagle on me. I ain't with pigeonholing. I don't wear skinny jeans, cause my pockets is swollen. Bitch gon' ask if I'm holding. I must look like the plug. My first thought is the mug. But she right, I sell drugs. Broke once they get discarded. Getting money regardless. Pistol on me regardless. This loud got me lethargic. Break a pound down with ease. Dirty money we clean. Lifestyle was the team. Wu-Tang all about cream. I don't got allergies. Dusty's making me sneeze. Custy's giving me cheese. Sanitizing me, please. They thought I was done. My engines is started. Put the smoke to the room. Call the fire department. Whether broke or you rich, they gon' hate you regardless. Niggas is lacking. Gotta move with the smartness. Guns in secret compartments. Hitting sales in apartments. Milk this game like a carton. I'ma hustle regardless. Stuff a backward with diesel. Blow the gas like I farted. The whole earth is my turf. This whole world is my garden.
This beat needs a lot more. Sometimes you do that. Sometimes you do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, there's like it feels empty at this point. You could have been talking your shit right there. Yeah, man. I would do something regardless, y'all. Y'all didn't know what was popping until I said it and all that good stuff, right? Ha. Yeah, I mean, I could have talked your shit in there. You know, but I mean, again, you know me, and I said it like sort of freaking last time. There are some productions that you have or that you know, you initially produced for some of these records that just need a little bit more, right? Like you have a good freaking performance. There's often, you know, maybe a little bit of a repetitive, you know, kind of freaking state that you go through, which I don't necessarily get annoyed with per se, because you have a decent energy as opposed to some of the other ones that I do here in the same kind of freaking vibe. But I end up wanting just a lot more from the beat. Like as a producer myself, like there's just like a lot of just like empty space in there that, you know, could use a great, you know, melody or bass line or, you know, different things, different type of samples, and you know, it just feels like there needs to be more life within there. But you have, you know, good concepts, catchy choruses, you know, and I know you make videos for a lot of freaking stuff, so just, you know, keep up the freaking good work freaking there. You'll be freaking good. What do you guys think? 1 to 10, and then our feedback is welcome. So I think if he put one flow switch, it would have been, you know, amazing. GTK said, you know, since the repetition for him, you know, might be a little bit of a, you know, saying that detriment to the freaking song. And Wody, of course, you know what I'm saying? He said, I like his voice and flow, you know what I'm saying? So not bad there. We got a 6.5 as well, you know what I'm saying, from you. 8 out of freaking 10 from GTK. He got something from Wody. And it was the monotone delivery was making more bored, but I like the lyrics. Was that one for this one or the last one? You know what I'm saying? Give me the deets there. Let me go ahead and make sure that I refresh. And again, once again, I will apparently until the 20th. I cannot go live on IG, you know what I'm saying, until freaking then again. So I will still be able to post things, freaking know, and stuff like that. I probably have to post and, you know, let people freaking know, right along with freaking things like that. But if you guys put skipping clips and stuff like that in, where you know what I'm saying, you sort of pay for the skip and clip, I will be able to upload some of those to the platform, long as it's in most cases, if it's not on the platform already, it won't get muted if I have a certain freaking amount in there. It's only when you do that it does, man. You said the last one. Okay, I got you. Let me see. Let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. Once again, I appreciate y'all freaking patience. We got Glock in My Pants from Fly Vaughn coming up right now. Let's go ahead and download your record. Let's go and download your record. Alright. Where's mine?
I love you, DZ.
Block in my pants, can't dance with my choppers on. Trying to be right, cause I've been living wrong. Get the bus, what's the matter, mommy, let me know. Running to the cash, if it's there, I'ma go. Starting from the bottom, I was pushing up the lows. Now I got this all pack, selling to the foes. Puffing on this gas, coming through the dough. On the road, like a trucker, man, scooping lows. Sleeping lows, pushing bows, gotta stay afloat. All go, all
thanks for the sip.
24K on soul, how we roll. All 10, never been, put it on my lows. Lil Chino, keep it cool, round on my essays. Took a couple L's, but he turned me to a hefe. So, dale, come in, mama, vente. Ain't used to a nigga like me, I'm a sensei. Certified road runner, catch you on a U-way. Self-made hustle, gotta make my money 3 ways. Open up a business, cuz gotta make this new wave. Fuck 12,
I like the beat.
Till we pay.
There's another people trying to eat something.
Okay, here's I'm gonna be honest with you right freaking now. Sorry that it's not that it's freaking bad, but I do want to hit that freaking button right now. I will tell you all about your record in a moment.
Oh, hey, my bad.
All right, so initially it's really just it feels like it's not the final version of your record. You know what I'm saying? Like the energy that you're sort of using is like you're not confident in what you're saying yet. I can tell that you know that the record and what you're saying is supposed to be fun or whatnot. But like, if you were performing the record with that same energy, I wouldn't really be, too excited and shit like that. You sound like you're hiding behind the mic. Like you were practicing the song and someone, hid behind you and just started recording because every time you go in the booth, you fuck it up or some shit like that. So they just wanted to be like, man, we got to get this shit some way. Yeah, I mean, and then so they went and, recorded you. That's honestly what it feels like. But I like the beat. I like the overall, what I'm saying, the concept, you got the right energy somewhat on there. I just feel like more confidence needs to exceed the From Z record or whatnot. Again, you have to make this a celebrate with that kind of freaking sample, man. Like what you want to do, my friend, is Kanye the shit out of this. All right, you want to bring in some real trumpet players and people with real instruments to also play over the production as well. Maybe some mariachi, players or something like that. And just like bring some real flavor to the record. Bring it to life a little bit freaking more and perform like, you got all of them with you on freaking stage or whatnot. That's what a label would freaking do or, initially provide you with, if, that was something that you wanted. Next up, we got Junie. Wait, go Junie. Self-explanatory.
Junie ain't filming, then it ain't film right. Look into the camera with your eyes, girl, you damn fine. Always on your damn mind, blowing like a landmine. Had you hit it on my damn landline. Girl, I know it ain't mine, but
what is all of that, man?
When I'm out of town, then I'll be fucking when I'm not around.
5.5 last beat was nice. This one the beat was hella cool. 9.5, I see that.
I'm not too good with the mind games, cause when get my ass involved, I just heart it all. I'm the only one that's gonna be in it, or it's not at all. It's been a minute since I've been in it. Pussy so fire, like I put a stove in it. On my naughty list,
I had IG with it, I took it off.
Got a pool for a pussy, so I fucking dove in. Can't wait to see me in the morning. How about I come through the night? Tripping Henny from your pussy, I'ma eat it all night. Beat it all night, put you in every position you like. Your pussy got 9 lives, I'ma make it 5 for the night. So forget about your plans, I'm your plan for the night. Got your eyes rolling inside of your hair, seeing light.
Where you getting the crowd of people?
Mother calling on your phone, telling you getting busy, getting busy. Girl, you getting wicked, put your phone on.
What up, no boundaries?
Call her back in a minute. Like I lied, you gon' be coming in a minute. And be coming.
Is anybody here a female singer?
Every time I jump and dive in.
Probably.
Don't be looking at me like that, babe. You know what I do. Give a fuck, we in the mall. Go inside the dressing room and put them on and take them off. Put you on a wall, slip it through your drawers. Tryna hide the with a cough. I put a sweater on your mouth, tryna mute it all. It didn't even work, cause you know you like to say it all.
Kind of repetitive with the melody.
Kind of
repetitive with the melody.
Baby, just like that, I'm about to come for you too. Don't move. Got you yelling and screaming up in the mall, girl. You know that's rude. Don't move. Should I put it on your back or your stomach, baby? I can't choose. Don't move. Junior always gonna have his way.
How y'all feel about this song? A lot of freaking people got something they won't get on. Freaking another times I don't even know where the heck I'm gonna freaking go. But there's a lot of like times I won't get off. Figure this song. Figure all of y'all food is trying to solve. Figure the thing that I don't even know why we gonna dissolve. First of all, okay, so your energy was, you know, decent on the freaking record. The only criticism I have is the repetition with the sort of like melodies and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm always sort of at a sort of like back and forth with anything that is repetitive on most freaking records, just because, you know, we're not really able to take in every single thing that you say that first time around unless you have some variation in there, right? What does variation allow us as the listener to do when we are listening to your record? I'll tell you right freaking now. Essentially, while we are listening to your records, if you will have something especially that's melodic, we're able to separate your whole verse to chorus or whatever into different sections, right? Because you can go, you know what I'm saying? If you go around the spectrum, we go, okay, first is this one, then it's this half, then it's this half, and then we're able to learn your song easier. Like, it's not easier because it's repetitive. In fact, it's the opposite. It feels like you're saying the same thing for the most part. But you have a good energy on this record that I feel like, you know, people are freaking rock with. The beat does feel a little bit, you know, like this production, you know, I don't want to say that it's dated, but it does. It has that earlier B2K, Jay-Z and R. Kelly, you know what I'm saying? I forgot if it was like Dog Child or something like that, who used to sort of like produce these kind of freaking records or whatnot. So there's something in there that has perhaps a little bit of nostalgia for some, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you said no way Judy is, you know what I'm saying, bad lab artists and stuff like that. Well, that's it. That is exactly what was there in there. Young Tory Lanez wanna be, I rap, trap, and sing Your Mama Out Here Draws. You know what I'm saying? That's what he said. You know what I'm saying? Samaj, we got right freaking now with Last Time. Let's go ahead and get you freaking up in the freaking cusp and some of that. And the country just like laughing. Come on, man. Can I get you on? Okay, you're not gonna let. I'll wait here. I think my thing froze. Hold on. No. Don't do that. Can we, let me close this. Close this window as well. Close this window as well. Close this window as well. Close this window.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn. I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me a tool. I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah. Alright, let me freaking see what we got. Come on, come on, come on. Why doesn't the freaking come back up? There you go. Alright, now you stay there while I come right here. Pause.
There's a lot of freaking people trying to figure it out. I don't know.
Are you serious?
Yo, what?
Gotta get it about the gutter, yeah. Wanna run it up, but to get more paper with my brothers like Big Meat, yeah. Only thing I bleed is real, no. Somehow that battle go up, but it gon' be some niggas dead, killed. Last time I trusted so, no. Niggas going against the grain, I think I seen this film before. Talking hop up about that cut and doing close. Niggas hate that I kept it gutty, yeah. Cause I kept it gutty, yeah. Then I went it all to the smoke, yeah. Oh, what? What's this dose? Brody bound to choke. He couldn't hold the smoke. Funded to keep on ducking, live his brain spilled. Looking like yo, if it's my beef, got niggas that leave you. Payment from your kinfolk, nigga. Got to be the man I am. Shorty, I gotta stand on shit. Let a fuck nigga play with me. Shorty, you know I'm stepping on shit.
Why your vocals sound like that?
The way I make a plot. He flip his bitch like scripts. Brody think he hot shit up his best, can't wait to slip. Dollar to a mill, I got a mile like Leech. You don't get rewarded for being real. I hear your own niggas bound to creep. No snakes at the table. My niggas been riding with the guys on E. Ain't nobody praying for me, so God ain't doing no favors for me, shorty. Gotta get it about.
Okay, I feel like you're just saying things. Let's be honest. Let's go. Let's go.
Rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved.
Like, if you listen, like, you know, one of the reasons why I usually freaking tell you guys, like, writing is way better than anything else you will ever freaking do to and for a record, man. It's because when you freestyle, like, we can sort of freaking tell, man. Like, it's just not structured. Like, when we freestyle and do it off top, right, we're not giving ourselves enough time to come up with the best melodies, the best lines that we could possibly freaking say that will make the song even freaking doper or whatnot. You're not thinking about, oh, what would this artist freaking say if they were on a song, you know what I'm saying, with me, and vice versa or whatnot. You're kind of just doing anything willy-nilly that comes to mind until you stop or run out of breath and then come up with the next line and then you punch in and do that. And that's not a good way to make a freaking song at all. Like, people can feel it, and it's not always the best put together situation. You're saying stuff on the record, but you know, it's not something that would be easy for another artist to sort of cover. And when you guys have melodic songs, you automatically kind of like a little bit kind of put yourself in a running for those type of records, right? Where another artist will, you know, want to do a rock version of your song or something like something in a different genre, use your melodies and performance and all that. But you gotta have some freaking structure and, you know, really sound like you know where you're going on the freaking record. I don't really feel like I was hearing that per se. There were some kind of decent melodies, but like I just knew there was more that you know what I'm saying, could be freaking done. And then there was something wrong with like maybe the quality of like your vocals or something like that. I was still trying to figure that out. Like, is it like that his vocals are low quality? Is it the mic that he's recording with? Is it an effect sort of like added to it? I don't know yet, but yeah. And then what he was like, yeah, but he was rambling for sure. Much potential, but he was rambling for sure and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, thank you for the confirmation, because I had to like mentally know if I would the only one. And like, you know, you don't want to feel like the artist doesn't know, as I said, where they're freaking going, you know what I'm saying? It just takes a little bit of freaking work to get there. And I assure you, like, you guys want to get paid. You guys want to get paid for this ish, right? And so what's the word that I'm freaking looking for here? I guess my my hope is that, you know, eventually you guys will realize that half of the reason why either not a lot of people are asking, you know, some of you guys for features, or looking at you stupid if you say that you have to charge for it when they maybe do. You know, it's the work ethic that you have on the freaking record. And I can assure you, the better that you are as an artist, the less someone's going to freaking have a problem with like paying you for a feature or a performance or something like that. If they feel like you are a person trying to be an artist, right? If that's the level that you're freaking at, then they'll sort of, you know, think about, you know, coming at you at that sort of freaking level. But if you have such a work ethic where every song you do is a decent freaking length, you have good mixes on, you know, saying what you have freaking there, you know, essentially like you are like anyone else. If they have, you know, features on a record, like you are a, you know, an Avenger. I always use that analogy of like, you know, when you're featuring, when you're on a collab on a record, if you are not all individually dope, you're wasting your time on that freaking record and stuff like that. Like every single person has to be dope enough to, you know, take off everybody else and then, you know, still be dope. Even more, I'll give you one last freaking tidbit and then we'll move on to the freaking next record or whatnot. It's the last thing that I usually also freaking say is that, you know, hop on the records that you guys make as if your favorite artist, I'm talking about whoever's in your top 3, top 5, and top 10. If any of those artists were going to surprise you with a verse on your record and you couldn't change nothing, literally, you have to think about your records freaking like that. They're like, again, like, you know for a fact that record, that artist releases the record, the version with them on it, the record's gonna skyrocket. People will hear you and them on the record. But also, they'll also talk about either the lack of dopeness from you as opposed to them, and like vice versa, if you don't decide to do the work. So, you know, just treat it like you're getting paid for it all the time, even though that's not the freaking case right now, man. They always say fake it till you make it, but like, you know, a lot of people have never equated that saying to freaking skill when they're freaking hearing it freaking back. They need to. You need to also make sure that you have the actual skill level to freaking get in there. If you really want to get paid at doing it, why would someone pay you for a freaking verse or something like that? Let me see what's up. Hold on. We got Cloud up next. Cloud 64 with Bats Fin. They did the man in the backyard.
Everyone jump up and down. I like me jumping up and down now.
Young bitch is stuck on my soul. She can't be with me, she already knows. She doing these drugs, she sniffing that blow. BDSM, that bitch got a throat. I'm covered in 22 drugs inside of my car. I don't just switch if I fuck all my blown. Roll it up, baby, roll it up, roll it up. 16 lines of coke up on this table. Take another pill and split it, baby. If you walk with me, yeah, if you're able to. Take another one and chop it up again. As then I start to make a friend. I might fuck up your bitch and then I send a gift.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the
Okay, we'll get in this one freaking quick. This one, I didn't like it. I didn't like what was happening freaking in there. The beat was alright, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like, you know, alternative rock kind of, you know, sounding freaking things or whatnot. So it almost freaking had me in there. But I didn't like the performance or the mix when initially you freaking came in or whatnot. So, you know, it's that simple, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gotta freaking dwell on it or freaking nothing. We just gonna leave it at freaking that. And I feel like, you know, there definitely could have been more, you know, there's a small amount of freaking potential. But like, again, we have to think about every record as if we're in a festival right now, right? We're in a festival and every artist that we hear is on stage performing their record as we're hearing it, right? And what are the songs that you'd stay and listen to and be like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Move around and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Have fun with the freaking crowd. Or what are the ones that you would go to the freaking bathroom while that artist is performing that song? You know what I'm saying? And that is the best way. A lot of times, you know that you start. This is Jay Swift, Knox Holiday. Wait, whoa. Oh shit, is this official?
I said in my official, I stand on my morals. Wait,
it's a visual,
ain't taking shit back, baby. This is woe. When I double my word for you, triple your stop. Fuck it, this is stick up, nigga. That boy go, he obsessed with himself. He go nuts in the booth, that's a fact check proof. Oops, I throw my hands up and let God speak through me. Directed by holiday, guess who died today? Somebody right away. You, Brody, I'm never scared. Blueprint specialist. Something like a nuisance bar intrusion. Y'all confusing facts with these fucking losers in the culture. I'm sick of y'all. Juggernaut, bigger bar, not still a nigga. That man no effect small and you bigger niggas. I'm MJ off the wall. Stop thriller, nigga. Whoa. Wired of experience assistance, you getting this, written this, don't go. Show your hands, I rock niggas for pride, 100 round drum full of bars, prime mics at a stove. Dance on tracks, I'm so Billy Jean, watch me go. Papa Joe, how I beat it up, different stroke. I'm a different folk, fuck that, big case, my boss, car shot, body on the rock, cloud, drown with the fishes, nigga. I'm in front of y'all, fuck, turn it back, ex-member of caution, South Central, the trap back. All around Hollywood, show, the show, young and Bentley, this the Roxy trick, I'm a pro. If it's Carlos and Charlie, just name it, bro. Lifestyle, famous show, legendary, kingpin, bar heavy, no cap. My content is for them real spitters, whole lot. It's holiday, it's holiday. It's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday.
It's Jay Swift, Jay Swift, Jay Swift. In this bitch, in this bitch, in this bitch, in this bitch. Like, whoa. The gangster back in this bitch, like, whoa. I ain't taking no shit, like, no. I air this bitch, I'm like, whoa. Yeah, I'm fucking your girl on the low. While she was taking a picture of my dick. And she wish she was sucking my shit. Yeah, I got that 9 on my hip. This some shit that you don't wanna test. I ain't fuck with y'all niggas, I ain't fuck with y'all either. Baby, trust, I don't need you. Ride around with my heater. With that wide body features. Checkin' lane. You mad 'cause your girl on my diggin' lane. Checkin' lane. That's the diamonds on my neck, yeah, that's a man. It's a gangster and bully holiday. Bow down now, bitch, get it out the way. Bow down now, bitch, get it out the way. All the AR-15s about to spray. Low key, yeah, we do this shit every day. Jay Sweet, when you learn my fucking name. It's a gangster and bully holiday. It's a gangster and bully holiday.
Fuck it, I'm feeling myself when a gangster wild out in a bully pop shit. It's a fucking show. Give me mic, you fall back. I go dumb, big drum. Know your history, stupid. Black monster. Holiday spoke, shut the fuck up. I said I'ma go trick. My status are overzealous. Jealous, ask if I give a fuck. Mention bars, niggas turn bubbly. Think you can fuck with me? Bars coked up, every line lace. Phenomenal with the art, like the caps when you bark. Fuck around, I small talk with you niggas. Get that line. I'm Corleone, invitational brunch, nigga. Ain't shit ready, bar heavy, dizzy. Fuck that. Y'all lie in y'all verses, y'all 10% facts. I ask y'all to prove it, y'all stop doing music. Fuck I beat, I'm not sorry, not giving fucks. My condolences, omen show niggas fuck. How we tried to blackball me, I leveled up Black Wall Street with this Mamba touch. Pick that spit crack, I'm related to coke boy. Carry weight like I'm a dope boy, sit boy. Bully come with a bite like a Kangol. Overload the pressure, this 700 to bang y'all. Try and stop me feeling he buddy saw me perform and said, Knox a gorilla, nigga. Spitting ether, medicated with greatness, I can't pick a bar. He a realer, nigga. That's cause I'm stupid, I know I get dumb. Solidify ape on any chart. When you can tell it's in the way I talk, and I ain't gotta say shit, it's in the way I walk. I throw shots in broad day, you're my sniper route, cocky route, pendulum on my neck, not for play. I don't even know you little fella, so stay out my lane or face off a bully holiday. Unstoppable force, fucking object, my magic go through you, I know you got something to say. But I'm God with a pit bull, get it straight. Now say your grace and ask God for another day, whoa.
It's like a really holiday. Hold on real quick, let me come over here. Ladies and gentlemen. Big salute. Always good to freaking see. So that's another two. Earlier we had a song from Jay Rizzy and freaking True that freaking came through or whatnot, right? And it always reminds me about the duos that we have that come to the show that you know, I think work very well freaking together or whatnot. And that's another two right there. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the work that y'all freaking do, and of course that record has always felt very like spacey with the production. The energy that you know, like of course Knox Holiday having the very animated style, you know, but and then Jay Swift, you know, still having, you know, a good amount of energy. Both of you guys have an electric, you know, sort of out there sound and personality, but it works, you know, in tandem with each other. Makes fairly freaking decent. You know, just need the professional video. Okay, let me see real quick. Just trying to jump into.
Mobile games are going big.
Mobile games are going big.
I'm trying to jump into my live to copy. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh my goodness.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Next up, we have RV Productions with Beat Trade. There's the beat.
Beat Trade. I always tell my kids to behave. At other times, like people that freaking say they always like to freaking tell me about things they haven't seen. Hey.
This is not what I thought it was gonna be. Imagine we're walking through
a cave. And in fact, back in the days, it used to be a slave. There's a lot of freaking days that I can say. And a lot of freaking people like Kool-Aid with some Tangeray. I don't know if I'm about to rap. People also knows that freaking if they like dogs, they probably also kinda don't like cats. Or if you up on the other side, so a lot of times you freaking trying to go to school but figure out that your mother's high, so she can't even take you. When it comes to freaking mixing people in a freaking relationship and they being faithful, a lot of places that freaking these kind of beats can take you. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I know a grape do. The thing when you eat it and think it's sweet, and people always freaking be alive but they're asleep. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I'm on beat with this. One, two, three, go!
Where my hammer at? Where my hammer at? Where my hammer at, y'all? Where my hammer at? Here! Where my hammer at? Where my hammer at? Where my hammer? That's only gonna be dope if it's R&B. A lot of freaking people freaking think that I am hyper because I drink some coffee. All of y'all freaking better get off me, man. Y'all awfully be telling me that freaking, you know that y'all be freaking. I don't know what the hell I'ma do. I'm a zombie. All of y'all be freaking cool and y'all think y'all saw me in freaking places. I don't even think that I need some braces, but I will freaking make sure that I can take it to places where I make sure freaking that people that make me get naked wouldn't be ancient. Freaking, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I say shit. Also, I don't know if I should do this every day, but damn. You said make a JBA. Why? Why, man? Shout out to JB. Did he do, what did he do to you and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? He has done nothing bigger to me. Shout out to freaking JBA. I'm cool with him. For now. You know what I'm saying? That'd be you know what I'm saying, funny though. Nah, but yeah, he's showing me nothing but freaking love and stuff like that. Why would I just, make it this? In fact, like out of all the freaking shows, that are also review shows freaking out there, I probably introduced this whole sentence wrong and stuff like that. But let me rerun that. There are a lot of dope review shows out there. You know what I'm saying? Every one of them does, their show freaking differently. And I embrace the existence as opposed to like being like, oh, don't go there, you know what I'm saying? And wanting to sort of like hate on another brand. I feel like the whole community and the aspect of us actually having places to being able to play our music and getting freaking heard, like this is important for whoever is willing to take that time to sort of do it, has a good knack at giving feedback, is open-minded for different genres, and being able to freaking see like why people may or may not like different things or whatnot. We just gotta be able to keep everything open for freaking dialogue and stuff like that. Like this record, for instance, was very different. Again, it had no vocals to sort of, like judge. It was more about the sort of like structure of what this type of record was freaking given. And, it's something that I could see for sure in like something like Beat Saber, you know what I'm saying? If you've ever played the VR game, like that, or any rhythm games, this song right freaking here that we just freaking heard for sure would be in something like that. Maybe a club scene in a freaking movie for sure, or something like that. The mix was fairly decent for what it was. I liked when that sort of like bass line sort of like part came in. These specific ones, you just look for like the right transitions and see how much you're gonna get in there. Now, of course, you kept it mainly like dance and EDM. You didn't want to sort of take it like the dubstep route with a certain section, which is always, I think, another dope way that you guys can freaking go when it comes to, the production freaking of these, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah, man, big freaking salute. And, maybe think about trying to sync license that to something. And then what do you say? Rich House versus Dork versus GBA versus Gold Mike. Who would freaking win in a rap battle, man? Listen, I keep telling Rich House that, like, his problem with freaking most people, right? Like, a lot of people will, hate on, his show because he'll go in on you, man. He will, like, if he don't like your shit, he'll laugh at it, you know what I'm saying? Really, really just, dog it. You're lucky if you get some actual freaking feedback most of the freaking time. But I feel like, I can always find the good in everything, right? You need that Simon, right? In every occasion, you need that one person who's just not really gonna like a lot of, what you're doing unless you really come and freaking with it or whatnot, right? Artists need to be freaking pushed. And there are some records where he's played, he's given the donkey, or the trash can, the backing of the truck, you know what I'm saying, and all that. And there are a few records that I didn't agree, you know what I'm saying, with that. I was like, I would have put that on my freaking playlist or whatnot. I thought the artist was, doing a good freaking job or whatnot. There are records that, again, if I'd usually say it as, potential. But for him, right, if it's not, something that you could hear instantly, either like on the radio, if you can't, get the substance, the bars, depending on what type of mood, he's in, he's gonna get you. But he also can rap. All right, I'm gonna tell that. I'm gonna stand freaking by it. I heard him. He's gonna deny it if you ask him for whatever reason. But he can rap, right? That's what also I think gives him even more of that right to, when he sort of like really trashes, something, you gonna feel it. But it would hurt less if you knew that he could really rap, right? Like, I think you all can agree on that. You know what I'm saying? It really, because you all ask that same question, like, what song have you made and all that freaking shit or whatnot. Like he basically has like a almost like Busta Rhymes, Craig Mack almost, kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, style or whatnot. He can get in there or whatnot. So he's not just some freaking dude. I will freaking tell you that. But anyways, I've said freaking that. Like, you gotta freaking show people that you can freaking rap and you know, do more freaking shit like freaking that. And I feel like half of the sort of like hate that you might freaking get from people will you know what I'm saying, freaking die out. But you know, I think he likes the drama as well. He loves the fire that gets fueled. But like, I cannot like block people left and right. And you know, like, even like, you know, even when y'all, especially like, listen, when y'all pay to freaking skip the line, especially take that seriously. I make sure that I'm like, look, I'm gonna play your whole freaking song regardless of, you know what I'm saying, how I or what people freaking feel. If you have that, if we're in the free line, no, right, you are susceptible to getting a dorky. Don't play that always. All right, if we're in that freaking free line, you're safe. If you were in these skip, but a dorky don't play that though, which is supposed to come up. There we go.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
I got saved by the bell.
Let me freaking let me see what is up. If your mom, hold on, can I get out of there? Is there anything I need to close over here? That's what she said. Then I said, what up? What up, Ice Flux? Let me see. Yeah, did you send it to my email, my brother? Did you send it to my email? And he said you a real life Boondocks freaking character, man. Listen, I wish that they would bring it back, and then I would be glad to be a character on the freaking show. You know what I'm saying? Please do. Also, D Noble, you gotta send something other than an Apple Music link. Just a heads up, man. You know what I'm saying? We got D Block the party coming up freaking next up. Let's go ahead and get you on in. Send an MP3, so there is no link to hand out to the people. I should have people guess. Is this gonna be a melodic or a rap song?
Damn, man, this bitch cold. But I guess I feel fine now. Guess I feel fine now. Guess I feel fine now. I was feeling lost, but I guess I feel fine now. Out up with my dogs, trying to have a good time now. Ride around the city, getting litty till it's light now. I'ma hold it ditty, is you with me, baby slime? Baby, say what you need to say, don't leave, girl, I pray and what you seek. Better days is coming way, you got me weak. I used to lean on your shoulder while you leave me. We was perfect, we was perfect. I'm in the spot, I've been down bad, I'm missing a lot. I'm in your city, just give me the drop. I'm in Toronto to get on top. I've been down bad, I'm missing a lot. I would've given you all that I got. Know what you want, baby. I was feeling lost, but I guess I feel fine now. Had it with my dogs, trying to have a good time now. Riding around the city, getting litty till it's light now. I'ma hold it ditty, is you with me, baby slime now. We was perfect. We was perfect. Why you leaving? We was perfect. Say that ass if you poppin' rubber bands. Say that ass if you turn up with your friends. Say that ass, baby, if you miss your mans. Say that ass if you give him one more chance.
Look at this shit. There's another time when you gotta put all your pants and shit. Another times I don't even wanna figure like drop something on the floor, cause then I will have to deal with all the ants and shit.
First of all, okay, not bad in the sort of freaking lane. Something that, of course, you know what I'm saying, you may hear, you know, honestly, man, like, you could have wrote this song for T-Pain featuring Drake, and I'd believe it, you know what I'm saying? Like, it has that vibe where you could kind of see, you know what? Like both of them could freaking hit that freaking up. I feel like T-Pain would add a little bit more flair in terms of like, you know, harmonization and stuff like that, of course. But it does have that vibe that, you know, you definitely would hear like Drake sort of like these days, especially on when he's on that melodic freaking tip. There's a catchy aspect, a very energetic aspect. Some of the mix does need a little bit of work because it does kind of feel like there's a lot freaking going on. And so you want to tone it down just a little bit. But you know, there's some energy in there. Not bad in terms of the freaking time. Not too long, not too freaking short. We'll just say make a video and then get in there. What do y'all say? 8.5 GTK with a 9 in there. Right now we got West of One West with Icon.
This ain't the white man's world, it's iconoclasm. I don't want a white man's girl, that's my kind of anthem. Yes, I'm a priest and prophet of the Lord, cutting slices scriptures like sword. Wonder why niggas so hardcore? Well, I'll kindly answer. This ain't the white man's world, it's iconoclasm. I don't want a white man's girl, that's my kind of anthem. Yes, I'm a priest and prophet of the Lord, cutting slices scriptures like sword. Wonder why niggas so hardcore? Well, I kindly answer. My main thing like a private dancer. To a thing I ain't gotta ask her. Onyx stone sometimes it's Jasper. Holy Spirit declining Casper. Not a crisis actor, but a prime factor. I apply to rapture, give life right after. Nigga dapper from head to toe. Mediator of the law, one west to west coast.
What up, D?
And toast is the private stop. Good shepherd, I die for the flock. Think just like a cod, I ride with the Glock. My ride to the top by the tittle in the jock. Kindling the fire in the cold as hell. No co-intel, pro dope as hell though. Alpha milk coat and steel toe boots. Unadulterated truth, never mingle with the groupie. Partner, don't get too pieced off that. I love lucid, goosey, pussy. Lips on live like Boosie. Only to find out you goofy. Rendering the face of the true king. New scene, none of the sun is not a new thing. Project Blue Beam. Word about the wrong shit. Grant is made for proving. Fake way soothing. Changing colors like a mood ring. Lady sings the blues, means you wash away that reveal the true bling. Blacks, yeah. Latinos, and natives, stop marching, start moving. Precipice of power, no cowards. We shower you with manna from heaven. This wedding, you keep forgetting. Armageddon.
Thank y'all for your patience, by the way.
This ain't the white man's world, it's iconoclasm. I don't want a white man's girl, that's my kind of anthem. Yes, I'm a priest and prophet of the Lord.
I like the clarity on your vocals on this.
Wonder why niggas so hardcore? Well, I'll kindly answer. This ain't the white man's world, it's iconoclasm. I don't want a white man's girl, that's my kind of anthem. Yes, I'm a priest and prophet of the Lord, cutting slices scriptures like a sword. Wonder why niggas so hardcore? Well, I'll kindly answer.
Life's a bitch, no modest apparel. The white man, the devil, yeah, they put us in ghettos. I got crack in my neighborhood infested with heroin.
They not talking about everybody.
Kill us every day. We living with terrorists.
We gotta have that
Only
conversation.
way to lift this curse if we keep the commandments. Church don't teach a nigga shit. They just singing and dancing. One West, UBK, you gon' leave with some answers. But your pastor like Sway, he don't got the answer. Police got body cam and still kill you on camera. Snatch you out the car and beat you right in front of your family. Men of war scarf, black boots in my camo. America about to fall. Ain't shit it can land on. Feasted dedications, menorah and candles. I never drop my sword. This a glorious battle. We'll take over your city. Yeah, this one body under Christ. Prepare slaughter for their children, cause somebody gotta die.
Why y'all be doing that sometimes though? Don't end the song without the chorus coming back, man. That's the only. So that we'll start with that, right? When it comes to how you guys structure your freaking songs, I feel like, you know, the chorus is the bread and butter of any song that you guys do. It's the one thing that people are gonna remember the most, until they decide to learn the whole song and your entire verses and stuff like that. Understand that it is for the fans to learn your entire verse word for word, but for the average listener, you still have to earn their sort of attention. The chorus is always going to be one of those freaking things. Now, when it comes to the chorus, man, it is going to be a little controversial, right? Because, you know, we live in a world now where like all sides of the coin kind of like support all sides of the coin, right? And there are some people who are smart enough to know when like, again, for instance, if you say the B word on a freaking track, you're not necessarily talking about all girls. If you're talking about, you know what I'm saying, a hoe or something like that, you're not talking about all women, right? In those cases. In these cases, freaking as well, you know, there's certain terminology that is freaking used that you know, is always going to be like a part of the conversation, but I think it needs to be utilized in the right way so that there's just isn't like we just kind of do. It's like it sucks, but we have to be politically correct as much as we freaking can, and you know, most times otherwise, you know, you kind of risk that sort of like cancelization depending on who you are. And you never know when it's gonna freaking come and when it's gonna sort of like, you know, come back on you. Like when you then have a chance to sort of, you know, do something and then they go, okay, well, let's look at this artist's songs and, you know, see if they've said anything in the past about da-da-da-da. Because that's what people do. They go and look for every single thing you've ever said in a tweet, in a freaking comment or post or blog or something like that. Just in case you decide to eventually run for governor, president, or some, you know, some big event. You know what I'm saying? Again, we saw it happen with like Kevin Hart when he was simply hosting an event at, you know, things that people like him would normally freaking do in the first place or whatnot, right? But once you get to that sort of section of or stature where the public eye is on you, you basically have the opportunity to get many endorsements and money for, you know what I'm saying, lots of different, you know, things for yourself or charities and da-da-da. People look at you in a different freaking way, right? You know, I keep going back to like the John Majors freaking thing because it sort of kind of sucks to see, you know, like it's just the ability for almost everything to be taken away from you via something happening in your personal life. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like a serial case of this happened and this happened and this happened with this person and this person. You know what I'm saying? Like how they kind of, you know, pulled it out with both, you know, R. Kelly and freaking Cosby. You know, they had a lot of different, you know, situations and whatnot. This was nice. Anyways, let's get back to the freaking show. You already know what it is. I appreciate y'all. You said I had to send one over. That's what's up. Let me see, bumping my 8 up to a freaking 10, you know what I'm saying? You said I could listen to him often. You know what I'm saying? A fire freaking 8. I like his style. Remind me of J-Rock. I can see that, man. And then, you know what I'm saying? It's nice. Hold on. Did you just say da 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 da? I did. Did you want a t-shirt? I got a few left over if you need one. Nah, I'm good. All right, we got Nonsenze. So many of you guys sing. Everyone in Every time you wanna eat some beans and cheese and greens and ham. Yeah, see, that's why I don't do these kind of records. Ciao.
I was feeling good when I was next to you, but lately you've been trying to find the next excuse. Like assumptions tell a lie, that's your attitude. I was faithful, she was fucking on the avenue. Hey, man, she was crazy on the things I did. Really thought you loved me. Better than when I was randomly thinking about it. Really think you love me, that's some crazy shit. Every time I cut myself, it made me live. Every day I heard a new lie, but I'm not even tripping, really, who am I?
Okay, you gotta fix that auto-tune now.
Every day getting mad at the same shit, complicated energy, problems every second in the fin of me. Then she get back on the cycle, she the enemy, not a friend of me, so I disengage, knowing it's gonna be the end of me. I mean us, both on the edge, only one of us jump. Take take you on a thrill. Look at how I smoke a blunt. I'm really diagnosed. She said I made it up. Every time I had a seizure, she started acting fake. I was feeling good when I was next to you, but lately you've been trying to find the next excuse.
Okay, so I like the melody.
That's her attitude.
You gotta fix your
auto-tune. On the avenue. Hey, man, this shit was crazy on the things I did. Really thought you loved me, it was dangerous.
Alright.
To really think you love me, that's some crazy shit. Every time I cut myself, it made me live.
Yeah, I was feeling good when I was next to you, but lately you've been trying to find the next excuse. Make a substance out of lie, that's my attitude. I was fake, but wasn't fucking on the avenue. Man, this shit was crazy. And all the things I did, I thought you really, really loved me. Yeah, it was dangerous to really think you loved me, and that's some crazy shit. Yeah, every time I cut myself, it made me live. And every time I cut myself, it made me feel alive.
Okay, both of you guys need to stop cutting yourself. I'm gonna say that. No, I'm not gonna clap for that.
I didn't want to freaking talk about the freaking people in the freaking house who always walking out for walking freaking back hip in the season. Here's what I'm gonna freaking say, man. First of all, I like the melodies. Mix can be freaking better. Auto-tune needs to be freaking polished. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we in there. I appreciate, like, the score bumped up with the feature on there, you know what I'm saying? Because essentially you have what feels like, you know, your typical melodic emo kind of record, right? But then you have what then feels like a pop artist joining in on that song, you know what I'm saying, in the female, you know what I'm saying, artist there. And it feels like a good sort of like mixture, but the mix has to be more professional, you know what I'm saying? Like, get this to, you know, radio freaking standards and stuff like that. Polish that auto-tune. Like, you never want to sound like you're underwater. That is a mistake that a lot of artists make, you know what I'm saying? You can't just like turn on the effect and then, you know, it just works. Like, you have to make sure that your vocals are in the right key, you know what I'm saying? There is a right and a wrong amount of, you know, retune speed and different things like that to sort of like add to, as well as the like, there's so many settings and things like that that can sort of make it feel more natural, and, you know, you just want to had to freaking sneeze. Excuse me. But you know what I'm saying? But there, you know, there's a vibe freaking there and whatnot. So, you know, you get that record right, you can even do a dope sort of like lyric video to that I think would be, you know, even doper. Is that what you guys think, huh? Aren't you gonna be excited to hear that situation randomly? Right? I know, kids, I know. Okay, let's freaking get right back into.
This is a DJ AONL. This is a DJ AONL. This is a DJ AO. This is a DJ AONL.
He said.
This is a DJ AONL. Is the exclusive.
What the freak?
I think you got one, my boy.
That's not what I was expecting. You guys keep.
Hey, boy, this shit work.
I'm outside with angels and demons, you feel. The world that I speak on, we raging for real. Jack Daniels, tequila, and high-powered pills. Grew up and now I get money and chill. This weather, copping metal, knock a bit slowly. Hating in the way niggas acting like goalies. We pop up, see fire, then start dropping Rowie. Brown is the thighs, give me 5 and keep going. On the set, they can't make another like me. This the swag, all or nothing king. Count a check, cause everybody wants something for free. No disrespect, but don't nobody really know me. They be like, man, I been out the way in the cockpit. I was hanging with the bros and the locksmiths. I was smoking with the hoes and the rosters. I was swagging, getting chose, you imposter. Say you worthy, popping 30, nigga, no step. Size 11 and a half, that's a zip, yes. Sell it, get a hoodie, and I gotta keep the rest. Leaf blowing money, but we swagging when we feel like keep the recipe. I'm out the way playing chess. Look at the scenery, I did it best. She looking at me like right on my breast. Praise to the Lord, this my final for yes. 500 million, but 30 in checks. Hurdles and hoop earrings, swag over mess. LSD, stay free, Givenchy, Hermes. Perky, ting, Island, ting, London, ting, bless.
Riz. I don't say Riz, baby, rather say Raza. Me and your body, you're all in your casa. Mushrooms with Mario, Maria made pasta. I'm planning to end where nobody can stop us. Where you been? I've been at the way in the cockpit. I was hanging with the bros and the locksmiths. I was smoking with the hoes and the rastas. I was swagging, getting chose, you imposter. Where you been? I've been at the way in the cockpit. I was hanging with the bros and the locksmiths. I was smoking with the hoes and the rastas. I was swagging, getting chose, you imposter.
Doing lots of things. There's a lot of people who just need to buy a watch and ring. I don't even know where the hell that mother freaking go. But if we get one from up in the forest, I'll be squashing things. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of time. Man, listen. Man. It's weird because there's like a small amount of clarity and then other areas that still needs to be, you know what I'm saying, mixed in terms of, you know, just, yes, you know, there being nothing that overpowers on the record, right? Because that beat is a little bit, you know what I'm saying, in your face at first, which I was like wondering, okay, so what's going to happen here? What kind of freaking production we're freaking have? What are the artists going to freaking do? I think the performance, you know what I'm saying, was freaking decent. You guys did your thing. You had fun. You know, could make a nice video, but once I think the full-on record sounds a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, I think professional and whatnot, though, but I do like what I was hearing and stuff. What about you? What did you think yourself of your own record? Let the people know. Let the people know. You know what I'm saying? Z gave us a 7.5 and a 7 out of 5. So it went up a little bit. It was like, okay, you know what? I see what you're trying to do. And so I will stipulate a few more stipulations. GTK, of course, gave it an 8.5. I was like, you know what, man? You know, I feel that it's 5 emojis. Y'all doing y'all thing, man. You know what I'm saying? You like, okay, you just bobbing your head, you just feeling the performance. We have Niles, of course, who said beat reminds me of Mob Deep. Get it twisted. We got it twisted. You know what I'm saying? Sample of blinded me with science, man. Listen, look at that freaking detail oriented, you know what I'm saying? Thing right there, you know what I'm saying? Sample and freaking all appreciate that, of course. And agreed, man. I mean, anytime I freaking think about some of the, you know, the people that we have, you know, lost so far, man, you know what I'm saying? It is, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking crazy, because you think about, you know, Mobb Deep, you think about UGK, and then both losing, you know, Pimp C and Prodigy. You know, Wu-Tang with ODB. You know, we can go down, you know what I'm saying, a list of a lot of different things. 3-6 lost a few. You know, and it often isn't the same, you know, trying to freaking tour without that sort of, you know what I'm saying, artist. But you know, all we can ever freaking do when we lose anybody, any of the artists, you know, who, you know, make some kind of a freaking impact, is, you know, keep their legacy alive, you know what I'm saying, by, you know, continuing to listen to their music, and finding ways to, you know, support the things that you know they love, showing their music to freaking others or whatnot. You know, and so rest in peace to those with a duo. You know, with that freaking said, you know, I mean, if Andre isn't gonna drop a legit solo record, like, they might as well do another Outkast or something like that. Like, what's the problem there? Well, you know what I'm saying? Get us another Outkast, you know what I'm saying? While you guys are still freaking live, man, you know what I'm saying? And that goes for every sort of, you know, artist or camp or anything that you've sort of had that, you know, has been shown major freaking love. Do what you gotta freaking do right freaking now, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, tomorrow isn't promised to anyone, and we're in the decade and era of nostalgia where people do, like, you know, as long as it's quality, right? We have to, like, Cobra Kai, for instance. That is all the way from the 80s
having to, you know, make something new for, you know, the new culture that still harkens back to those movies. I think they did a brilliant job with that franchise. Likewise, you know, Ghostbusters, I think, was freaking decent when they finally, you know, brought back, you know, the original freaking cast in that. You know, people didn't really adjust too well to the Matrix. We know that. What else was the franchise that they brought back that they, you know, kind of did or didn't? Let us know in the chat. He said facts, bring back 3000, man. I'm saying we need it though, right? Redman and Method Man, do another one. Wu-Tang, come back again. Onyx. Ooh.
Good health is a hard no, either mental or physical, or so meta and cyclical. Some shrooms around my biblical tempo that translates to God's flow. The rivers and how far they go. Let's take it back to cemented groves. Get my gun and rob a local Wells Fargo on the hump, battle walk tiptoed. 10 down, so get your hands up, it's disco. Making money is 24 fisco. Many middlemen like it's escrow. Let's stop with any nuance, discuss something that's meaningful. Hand holder for dear life that's thinking of letting go.
Slow down.
Everything bad, so we fall suit. Demons on pedestals, they fall soon. Trapped inside a shell, we're all doomed. What we gonna do?
This is like changing a radio station.
Everything bad, so we fall suit. Demons on pedestals, they fall soon. Trapped inside a shell, we're all doomed. What we gonna do? What we gonna do?
Sound of freedom, the cinema echoes. Million of children being taken and thrown into billion of circles sent to the thrones of false keys who do no better, no jester. Crime and corruption festers. All the while Uncle Sam striking like drone, eyeing the eagle's feathers. Plotted to rip them out so they can never fly no more. Tax paying the traffic ring to be grown. No more tragic things have been known. Relaxing on the crazy shit that's never been spoke. There's too many minds to be blown on. It's damnation, taken from houses and homes. The US, the hate dome, the spray paint it takes on. Evil energy honed, see it all through a phone. First world problems, the skin and bones. Property, land owned, probably can't condone what occurs on the streets or inside of a shelter home.
Okay, that one worked a little bit better on that second half.
America is the style of your children. Taking a summer with better weather. Whether or not the old days they remember.
Stop. Imagine the age of 3, grown up like a tree. Snatch from your mother's bird nest, all it takes is a feed. But few and far between. Pedophiles, FBI files, hella sure to be seen. Newborns are barcodes with a nefarious scene. As the devil laughs with hilarious glee. But how dare you do agree unless you create. Burning multiple degrees, told off in multiple
Bro, if you don't stop that freaking demonic breathing in the background.
Which is religious and belief. Waiting for some time of summer sweet relief. When you
I can't do it. It's doing something to me, man. I feel like it's sucking my soul out each second that it's playing.
So the hell is paying attention. Devil off, you know, exception, but say it's a good grief. Surviving with other patients. 3.3 million lost inside of our own nation.
Yo.
Demons run the world, that's what the word is. How can you be happy with what this world is? You know sad stories, have you ever heard of it? Take a step back, look how corrupt it is. I've been walking up and down, high off my life. No one stops for a second to open their eyes. If we did, we could save that little boy's life. All this ignorance focusing on our own life. Man, this world's become so problematic. So they decide this message in cinematic.
Looking in the choir.
And all you motherfuckers think this problem dramatic. Do some fucking research, this shit's tragic. A long lost boy being fucking trafficked. A long lost boy being fucking trafficked. Everything bad, so we follow suit. Demons on pedestals, they fall soon. Trapped inside a shell, we're all doomed. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Everything bad, so we follow suit. Demons on pedestals, they fall soon. Trapped inside a shell, we're all doomed. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Everything bad, so we fall suit.
Okay, listen, man. What the freak, man? I'm like so happy. I don't even know what button to freaking press right now, man. I am lost in translation. I can't even press a button anyway, so that didn't even bring back the program. But here's the freaking thing, man. It feels all over the place, right? What I do appreciate, I appreciate your the style that you have of lyricism, right? And I am always, you know, very aware of, again, just how certain people are going to react to certain styles, right? Any artist who's had the you know, like, you know, not really necessarily trying to rap to the beat per se, right? It's not like, let me do a flow. It's like, let me say what I gotta freaking say. Sometimes you don't even freaking rhyme, right? Like, it's about the getting the information off, you know what I'm saying, as a lyricist for some freaking artists. But that style isn't always going to mesh well with certain people who need to really be rocking with both what you're doing performance wise and the actual, you know, beat that they're freaking hearing or whatnot, right? We want to have that correlation between bobbing our head to the freaking dope beat and the drums that are freaking, you know what I'm saying, hidden, and you. And there are times where, you know, I'm always like, slow down a little bit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, when it really comes together is, again, when you at least get in there and, you know, make sure to, you know, rhyme things in, you know, that omni, you know, sort of, you know, spots to get in those pockets or whatnot. But, you know, you brought up a good freaking point. Like, RZA had, you know, a little bit of that style. I'll say, like, maybe a little bit of, like, Capadonna, maybe, like, Mr. Servon, you know what I'm saying, from freaking No Limit. You know what I'm saying? There's a few and whatnot, but again, it's one of those things where people appreciate it even more if there's no, you know, production, or, you know, at the very least, like, no drums, and then there's maybe a sound there, so they don't have to get tied into, like, oh, I need to bob my head to some shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just listen to what he freaking saying, get it out, like a little bit of a poetry, you know, kind of freaking situation or whatnot. And then again, so it changed up into a few different things, right? Because the first one, you know,
good health is a hard no, either mental or physical, or so meta and cyclical.
Like, that beat had, I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying, some Griselda type shit or whatever. And that one freaking had me, but then, you know, again, I was already like freaking, you know, slow down, you know, and changes to that freaking other section, which was kind of freaking cool because it seemed like a, you know, a radio station switching to, you know, another freaking thing. I think that's often like the best way to sort of do that, especially if it's in a different, you know, tempo. You know, what'd you say? You said RZA, Silk the Shocker, Blueface, you know what I'm saying? It's a bold choice or whatnot. Yeah, okay, I could throw Silk in there. Blueface, I need to freaking hear, you know what I'm saying, more, but, you know, he's often known for rapping a little bit freaking off beat as well, so I wouldn't put it behind him. From our community, we also have Diesel Water.
Excuse me, I'm Mr. Diesel Water's body.
Listen, you better calm fucking down, bro. You better calm down, my brother. All right, next up, pull from the free line. Go. Whoop. Whoop. We have Chalk. It's been a while since you sent some shots to the show.
This isn't my first life, not just getting my feet wet.
Featuring Miss Meryl.
Feeling the steepest, I feel like I'm cheating. Still they been sleeping, wake them up. Shimmy y'all, shimmy yeah, I'm trying to shake them up. Need a stadium for all the space that I'm taking up. They keep making room, it ain't big enough. Why you always talking, you ain't did enough? Why you always talking, you ain't did enough? Ain't no nothing. Me, I'm on everything, got the city jumping. Shorty in the back, got the bumper going dummy. She don't love me for my money, I ain't got enough of it. She like the way I does it, go down without discussion. Clock giving concussions, I'm riding it like it's nothing. Firing like a musket the rim, I'm so above it, I'm hot. You can't touch it like water the way I flood it, like water the way I.
But you ain't on nothing. Me, I'm on everything, got the city jumping. Shorty in the back, got the bumper going dummy. She don't love me for my money, I ain't got enough. Yeah, that you ain't on nothing. Me, I'm on everything, got the city jumping. Shorty in the back, got the bumper going dummy. She don't love me for my money, I ain't got enough.
Nothing.
Yeah, and she get what she get, but she love the way that I do it, so she more than content. With all due respect, I'm never viewing y'all as a threat. I just do what I do, how I do it, and hope for the best. And yeah, for that I know that she love it. I'm just here to talk my shit while we still on the subject. She wild out in the crib, but she know how to act in public. She bring a tear to my eye like I'm cutting a path of onion, man, bro. Ain't more I could ask for. If you try and move forward, why dwell on the past for? But she ain't trying to hear that. Keep screaming like last call. She keep chirping in my ear, so I dip out the back door. Now I'm out like a ghost or a thief in the night. I'm really a nice dude that just get me when I write. Man, so ahead of my time, like I seen this shit twice. Probably could have been a lawyer, never needed to write. It's seamless.
Said you ain't on nothing. Me, I'm on everything. Got the city jumping. Shorty in the back, got the people going dummy show. Let me for my money, I ain't got enough. Said you ain't on nothing. Me, I'm on everything. Got the city jumping. Shorty in the back, got the people going dummy show. Let me for my money, I ain't got enough.
I like the vibes that both of y'all freaking spitting. There's a lot of times when like I would have been in the kitchen. I'm chilling, freaking eating some chicken. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to say, but man, I'm about to throw up. I ate so much that freaking there's a lot of times where I hear freaking artists like this. Hopefully freaking both of them freaking to blow up. I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking say, but okay, first of all, I like what you mean, okay? Those of you scandinated.
Straight hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's the damn shame.
Okay, I get it. I see what you mean. Man. Nah, you know, both of y'all, you know what I'm saying, freaking killed that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Overall, y'all already know, freaking I love a good freaking vibe when y'all come through and do a little freaking something. You know, and, you know, the female-male combos, man, are always some of my freaking favorites as well, man, you know, because a lot of the, you know, females have been coming with it, doing their freaking thing, you know what I'm saying, as of freaking late, you know what I'm saying, like a little, like harder and more than just, you know, things you'd hear in a strip club, you know what I'm saying, only or whatnot. And I appreciate freaking that. Like, we need that for the culture, period. All artists sort of like taking on a bunch of different sides and whatnot. You got to understand, you know, the reason why, you know, the 90s is often, you know, held as like that golden era. And, you know what I'm saying, one of the freaking best was because we had literally everything on the radio all at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, every artist from every camp was different. You got to understand how hard that must have been for every artist coming out, and then all of the indie artists are, of course, like thinking with that same thing of like, oh, I can't sound the same, I got to be different, I got to come with something different, have a different sound or whatnot. And again, you could look at every camp that came out back then, from No Limit to Cash Money to Wu-Tang to Rough Riders, you know, Bad Boy, Rockefeller, So Def, you know what I'm saying, Death Row, like everybody and every individual artist, they had a specific sort of freaking sound, and it was held to a high regard, you know what I'm saying, that was how you knew you were a skilled something, you know what I'm saying, like you had a beat on the culture in a different sort of way with a different sort of sound. And then so when it came down to like you being a part of like an all-star sort of like record or whatnot, right? If they get like, you know what, let's get some of the best in, you know, this sort of like lane together, you know, you're freaking right there. You know, and it doesn't sound like a bunch of the freaking, you know, same old. Like, again, we know we have a lot of that just this generation right now, where, you know, it's a lot of, you know, let's ride the wave. This song seems to be popular. Let's do that so we can get some freaking plays or whatnot. You know, you want to get to the bag easy. I get it. But understand creativity and, like, you know, just telling your freaking story. Have fun. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to do, like, it should be fun for you to be like, all right, you know what? Let me lock myself in a freaking room and just come with different stuff. Like, when I start to work on an album, I try not to listen to anything else, so I'm not influenced by a current sort of sound or something and stuff like that. I think about the type of songs that I want to make, and I go, you know what? Like I want to make a song themed to this video game or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Do I want to do an original beat, or do I want to like sample the beat itself? Or the sample the theme song to it, or the movie version of it, or da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? And I just sort of go in and figure those freaking things out, get with the creativity, and really try, only really release the things that I believe in and freaking like or whatnot. Because at the end of the day, you're gonna have those times when people come up to you and they're like, hey, perform this song and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like you're gonna wanna, but then not if it's not one of your favorite records. So, try to only release records that you guys maybe can feel, somewhat are like your favorite to want to perform. The ones that like if you heard them, or if your favorite artist was like, yo, what's your shit, man? You know what I'm saying? And then you gotta tell them your Spotify or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then they go to it. And then again, they just hit play. Maybe it's Pandora, maybe it's Spotify. They hit play. Any of your songs can pop up. This is what every artist needs to freaking realize, and why you just don't want to release anything on your freaking shit. Always release the quality freaking stuff and the best freaking stuff only. Because if you pull that Spotify or anything freaking up and then you have somebody freaking go to it, you don't get to choose what they go to. It might literally just be your least favorite freaking song and the one song you don't want them to hear, you know what I'm saying? And then they immediately like, nah, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? They don't get to hear the one that like, oh, but I would spend bars on this other one over here. Just be you, man. Just be you. Try to make your freaking best. Try to be the best. Figure out how you can be different versus like everybody else in the lanes that you guys are freaking in or whatnot. If everyone is doing one thing, or everybody's getting on this freaking shit or whatnot, figure out, okay, so how can you make it different? How can you get another producer to sort of flip the beat again and then do something different so that your version stands out, as opposed to, oh, it's one of those songs. Like, you don't want to be one of those artists. Nobody wants to be one of those freaking artists where it's like, we don't stand out at all. It's just one of those. People already know what kind of song they're getting into as they're, freaking hearing it, which,
Straight out the box with it, mini weed socks with
we can only hope. We got Nova the Nomad.
Should be on Fox with it.
With lunch tables.
Yeah, I'm an ox with it. Artists with
let's
the
go,
shit,
let's
nigga,
go,
shit,
let's go.
With it. Bring it back. You and artists did not more like Renaissance with it.
Yeah, I feel like
the team got prize raised on such a block with it.
There might be some promise with this.
Come dressed like them in the bitch stick, about to mop with it. You know it's all fun and games, that's up to the posse. Yeah, young nigga really about to go in right now. You ain't know a nigga move just like a plumber showing up to your cribs with the pipes piped down. I can put your motherfucking upside down, hit you with the flow, turn your head right round. This one for them niggas in the post, smoking posts with the toast, driving in the old boat right now. This one for them niggas that be moving like expendables, get a job done, they efficient and clinical. This one for them niggas that couldn't pass the class, but be up in the kitchen and they mixing with the chemicals. This one for the hating niggas sitting looking pitiful, need some company, I can see you niggas miserable. This one for my queen and my prince, them a miracle. Man, this shit for me, cause I gotta see a pinnacle. Yeah, you wouldn't spot shit with a mash shit, nigga. I'm like AI in 02. Man, this shit practice, nigga. Make sure all the kids gone, cause this whole shit so graphic, nigga. Bring it back, Quid Pro, Kid Glow, shit so holographic, nigga. Yep, why the fuck you jamming that whack shit, nigga? Made me hit him with the bars and went back shit, nigga. Bring it back shit with the bars. I'm a psychiatric nigga. I can bring this shit back one more again. Nah, fucking no hat trick, nigga. SAV nigga with my pistol in my left hand. Yeah, your money ringing, bitch, I'm there. I'm your best man. Got the same gun that John Wick shoot, and that's my best can. Take that shit to war, turn your steppers into stats, man. Y'all niggas look dress pants translation. Y'all niggas looking real pressed, man. And I'm more like sweatpants, nigga loose as a goose. Go ahead, stretch, fam. And the wifey looking right tonight, walking around in that tight dress, ain't? You know she bad, like oh Doja Go, bitch, that my best friend. I ain't really trying to sweat, man, but you fuck with her, put the gun up to your headband. Do you need to know the rest, man? Hyper with extensions if you niggas get the flexing. This one for the park bench and the homie crib. Don't forget about the lunch table.
Yeah, it's almost too simple.
I'ma make my own hits. You can go and jam this. Give a fuck, nigga. Fuck labels. Hold your horse, little nigga. Calm down. Or I'ma have the gun stable. Or I know a couple dirty niggas do you dirty with a clutch cable. Every time I hit the store, gotta get a case of Red Bull. Don't make me unravel your shit. Bitch, I'm really good with the thread pool. Wife brought the girls over, now my whole bed full. Young nigga, go dumb, 2 guns, bitch, I'm Deadpool. Riding around through the town, got the black semi with me. Wife got the pink 380, that's a pretty blicky. Don't make us change your mood up, it get gritty. Short rolling 2 drums, you could get it 50-50. How your day been? We can make it shitty. Shawty grind with me, I ain't talking pretty Ricky. Run up in your house, stay in the couch, call it Ricky Jimmy. I don't care about the amount, man, y'all lifting Lily. We on point like a toe touch, I should get your team, watch me and Queen go Dutch. Dawg, we done seen so much, and the team don't jump ship when the boat stuck. Make it drop like a broke crushed drumsticks, make it ice cold.
It don't sound like he like punched in
donuts, put him in the gut of whoever fucking show up, nigga.
Neil. So you had a consistency freaking throughout, you know what I'm saying? There is a small amount of like, you know, repetition, you know what I'm saying, in there, but I liked your energy. You know, you really kind of did it with like you might have punched in here freaking there, not like in that the sort of like the way that most artists freaking would do it today. But everything you did, I think, was you know, freaking doable. But there still was something missing. I don't know if it was in the production, you know, and or, you know, possibly, you know, maybe needing a little bit of a switch up at freaking at some point. But there's some, you know, there's a way to sell this track. There's a way to sell this freaking track, you know what I'm saying? If you get it to that freaking right point, I'd say add more to the freaking beat though, before, and then, you know, make it like a dope, like kind of lyric video kind of situation or whatnot. Really think about when it comes to like lyric videos, look up typography. All right. Typography is a little bit different than your standard lyric video where just like words pop up and then, you know what I'm saying, the next thing, you know what I'm saying, you just keep going. Typography is like a mixture of like animation and lyrics or whatnot, right? So what you're talking about, you know, again, all the words will pop up on the screen on beat, you know, sort of like, you know, being one with the music. To the point where if you talk about certain things, it becomes that thing on the screen or whatnot. So like the moment where you said Deadpool, you know, maybe the word Deadpool becomes, you know, his, you know, Deadpool's mask and face or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, the creatives, you know, they know how to freaking get in there and do that or whatnot. And it's definitely going to be worth the money when you go over there and do it to the right freaking songs or whatnot. But this is one that could use like one of those, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of animated, something like that. We got Jay Sheen up next with Coffee. Josine, my bad. Thank you for correcting me with your name.
Good morning.
Josine, her name is Josine. There it is.
You could be my coffee in the morning. Coffee in the morning on a sunrise. Sunrise, you drip into the nighttime. Drinking cups of midnight. You could be my coffee in the morning. Coffee in the morning on a sunrise. Sunrise, you drip into the nighttime. Drinking cups of midnight. I cannot go on. I need a refill of you, boy. Tastes just like midnight hour. Blacker than a covered sun. I know you love chocolate thunder. Sweeter than a sugar crumbs. Let me sip your coffee. I let her feel the small little burn. In the night, yeah. All we do is pop and grind now. Take your time and do it right, yeah. With you, I stay energized. Your energy is keeping me from climaxing. Look, there goes the sun shining on you. You're melting between us, so we're sexing. You could be my coffee in the morning. Coffee in the morning on a sunrise. Sunrise, you drip into the nighttime. Drinking cups of midnight. You could be my coffee in the morning. Coffee
Good morning.
in the morning on a sunrise. Sunrise, you drip into the nighttime. Drinking cups of midnight. They say the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. No, I say when I'm ready, pour me out. Lots of sugar, stir me out. Make it creamy, send me cup now. Drink me down. morning. You could be my coffee in the morning. Coffee in the morning on a sunrise. Sunrise, you drip into the nighttime. Drinking cups for me at night. You could be my coffee in the morning. Coffee in the morning on a sunrise. Sunrise, you drip into the nighttime. Drinking cups for me at night. They say the best part of waking up is Folgers in your coat. No, no.
It's Folgers in your coat. No.
Listen. So that's a good morning freaking record or whatnot. That might have to be one for the morning freaking playlist or whatnot that, you know, I still have or whatnot. Even though I haven't done a lot of morning episodes freaking lately or whatnot, that playlist is still something that exists. You know, there are many records that, you know, feel great to wake up to. You know, grab your freaking coffee, you know what I'm saying, roll one up, you know, and stuff like that. That definitely is one, you know what I'm saying, even though the beat kind of has like a little bit of a tropical, you know, sort of feel. The craziest thing is like, again, you have, you know, a lot of freaking soul and like a vibe, you know, with your voice, so you bring something different to this record than you know, I think somebody else you know what I'm saying would. So I appreciate that. There we go. That Dorky morning music playlist. Congratulations. Alright, so but what did you think about that? Would you pull up a coffee with that record? Let us freaking know. Z was like 8. Oh, I see that. 10, no changes. Hold on real quick. Let me go into the Ben Live side. What up? He said, why are you boxing and stuff like that? Beatboxing or? Honestly, man, I don't even know when I freaking be doing that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just like everything subconsciously happens on the freaking show, and you know, enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy yourselves as you're here, as we comb through and see what's up as we roll. We're still rolling through the free line right now. I appreciate y'all patience. It is 1:59. We are going to plug this into the thing. Good luck. This is Jam Dog. We're creeping. Let me turn the freaking beat freaking up, man. A lot of times you seen it record and you suck, man. I used to watch a freaking cartoon called Duck, man. I don't know what the hell it is, but it was an adult record. A lot of times you've seen the beat, homie, I won't wreck it. I won't respect freaking the fact that there's a lot of times where I think your mom neglected you when you were trying to get in the studio hole. Chick freaking old knows her booty hole swole. I don't know what the heck that I'm gonna go. You send the beat to the show that I'm gonna flow. I'm also freaking trying to write down all the freaking names of freaking people that freaking are telling me they freaking hate me and they wanna fight now. I don't even know what the hell I'ma write. Trying to freaking write, I don't know. There's a lot of times where Idaho freaking comes places and I'm out of those, cause it's not a fact, it's not a those. Matter of fact, you know what, you radical, but it's not a static, cause it's not a static, but it's static, man, you got that magic flow. I'm just playing. I did not know this was gonna be a beat, that's crazy. I like this though, it does sound good. I kinda hear Ludacris and Tech 9. When it comes to freaking rhyming, you better respect my freaking mind. When I freaking go up in this shit, everybody knows that I will like throw up in the pit. Freaking There's a lot of times where you know I'm gonna be big, or I don't even think that you're throwing a whole pig into the freaking situation when you waiting to freaking having no patience to when people are freaking eating eggs and bacon, freaking maiden. You don't even think that there's a game you playing. People always want to say this freaking things that it could be freaking laying up on a beat, but he ain't, cause he is ancient and he don't know what the hell he's gonna do, man. He's an agent and he. I like this right here. Who we got here on that? I hear, again, that was real. Ludacris, Busta, 3-6 Mafia, and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I think that's something that I would like to see figure more or whatnot. You could definitely see Project Pat featuring Ludacris, which I don't think we've got specifically, you know what I'm saying, just yet. Unless, you know, we have. And, you know, in that case, I need to do a reaction at some point to that freaking song. But definitely something that would be in the cake. I think also Bun B, right? You know what I'm saying? Throw Project Pat, Bun B, and Ludacris on sort of that beat, and I think it'll definitely freaking fly. Appreciate the overall freaking production. Everything was cool on that. I think I would change nothing.
Yeah, you want a feature, you gon' pay that cost.
Next up,
that's false. Yo, bitch, what that's false. In that land,
scoring.
You know I'm taking off. Catch you lacking in that VM, we gon' knock you off. Said she wanna fuck, told her say no more. Focus on my bag, I can't fuck with horse. Porter walk, we scoring. This shit getting annoying. I can't love you, I'm too torn. She said she fucking with my drip, I got on Ricky Owens. All these niggas on my dick, but fuck it, I be going. And she really telling lies like I already know it. They say they fucking with my lines, they like the way I'm flowing. If being true to you a crime, then lock me up, I'm going. I'm just waiting for my time, but I'm already growing.
But it's no king.
Got the flex up on them. And I know these niggas be mad when I step up on them. Get your meat, put that in trash, man, that shit ain't blowing. Any nigga be going out bad, man, I thought I told you. Ryan with some soldiers. Dreads on my head like Sosa. Make one false move, gon' blow it. For the bitch and I ain't even know her. I get paid while you sitting down scrolling.
Feel like there's too much going on.
Watch how y'all be trolling. That's so fat, like the way she do it. Throw it back, watch how I control it. Asking where the roof at, little bitch, I've been going.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest, man. I stayed in there as long as I freaking did because I kind of like the melodies of the production in there. You know, I do think the the performance and the overall freaking mix, all together does need a little bit of freaking work because it does. There's some times where there's just a lot of frequencies that sort of like mashing together that probably should not be. And all you guys gotta do is fix it and you'll be freaking good, man. It is and will always be that simple, my friends. But not bad. I mean, it's short freaking too or whatnot, but you got a good beat and production there. There's a good bass line. I agree with sort of like what did you say in the freaking chat over there? Said flow nice, I feel that. 7 out of freaking 10 is fire though. Hold on. Drums need to be a little louder, right? So the thing is like there needs to be a good low end in there, you know what I'm saying, as well. Just something that, really brings it to life. Sometimes like again, different things happen. Different things happen. Everybody see the thing clapping. Yeah. I don't need nothing. I don't think I need a whole napkin. Yeah.
Hit the light switch. Hit the light switch.
Hey.
If your girl acting bad, might be time to switch.
Click.
Cancel that bitch. Buy one like Nino. Cancel that bitch. Buy one like Nino. Hit the light switch.
Click.
Hit the light switch.
Click.
If your girl acting bad, might be time to switch. Cancel that bitch. Buy one like Nino. Cancel that bitch. Buy one like Nino.
Tell a bitch grave
like I'm Nino Brown. Don't give a fuck if it's fake, shake that ass right now. And if a bitch ain't down, she get replaced right now. Cause we ain't fucking round with no stick around. Every bitch a Mary Jane, after I hit I pass it down. Got no time for no lip, I'm tryna grind for a grip. Taking trips and taking sips, I'm tryna see my money flip. Had a bitch that used to trip, I found a brand new honey dip. No need to trip, just flip the script, that's just the way that I was built. Guess I killed and then I dipped. Walk the plank up and shit like Babe Blaze, I let it rip. No baby, I got you hip. I'm a trip, I know. Take you place you wanna go, but after that, then that's the dope.
Hit the light switch, hit the light switch. If your girl acting bad, might be time to switch. Cancel that bitch, buy one like Nino. Cancel that bitch, buy one like Nino. Hit the light switch, hit the light switch. If your girl acting bad, might be time to switch. Cancel that bitch, buy one like Nino. Cancel that bitch, buy one like Nino. Never sorry, always be careful, girl. We been rocking for a while, been around the world. Passport, tattoos, now we jumping levels. Gotta get it out the mud, babe, like pass the shovel. Never thought that you do a 180, girl. You my rock, hold me down, now you crush my world. Thought it get better, overlook the red flags. Now I pay attention, you should be part of my past. Every time I turn around, this girl showing out. Like what this bitch on, she like wildin' out. Sleeping with the enemy, keep my gun close. Gotta use my third eye, she can't take me out.
A lot of times, like people wanting to fight y'all, freaking. I wanna freaking find ways to turn the lights off. I always wanna tell y'all freaking a lot of questions and freaking either will punch you or freaking bring a lot of weapons. But I also won't tell you that I am stressed and I don't even really think that I need to tell y'all the lesson. First of all, big freaking salute. This is kind of freaking dope. First of all, that beat. Something that freaking most artists, shall freaking learn is, man, listen, if you make a really good song to a certain freaking beat, that is freaking dope, right? You create a scenario that if people hear your song first and foremost, if your song is good enough to where they cannot unhear it. In fact, again, a lot of records, a lot of artists, or people who come to the freaking show, when they hear stuff that they really do like, they sort of, if there's a link for it, they'll sort of like ask, and what I'm saying, like they'll add it to their freaking playlist just as they would any of their other freaking favorite artists. So they'll have it in their freaking head. So if they ever come across that same beat, it's like they'll almost have no choice but to, pay homage to your song, as opposed to sort of, completely forgetting yours exists and making something freaking new to the production or whatnot. And that is what you want people to freaking do. Bobby, let me freaking check you. I think you said you sent a skip as well. Let me see. Spider-Man, let me check on it.
Load that Glock and blow it at his ass.
Let me check on it, hold on.
Don't forget your mask. Gotta be in something fast.
I got you. Give me a moment.
If you pull over, it might be your last. I can teach you how to spin. Load that Glock and blow it at his ass. My nigga, don't forget your mask. Gotta be in something fast. 12 might be on your ass. If you pull over, it might be your last.
Smoke and swap, I'm high. I just passed it to my brother, shit. Either, I ain't gonna lie. Bitch, I'm dodging fed case and murder ones and homicide. Little nigga drop that pen, I'll pull a nigga and have your mama cry.
Niggas talk shit till it's time to come outside. Where you at, nigga? Knock up
So
on
that
his
Trey
door,
Gunner up
put the
next.
Glock up in his eyes. He surprised. One call get you fried. 2 bands, that's too late. My shooter gon' take that flight. Don't try me, nigga, you gon' die. I can teach you how to spin. Load that Glock and blow it at his ass. My nigga, don't forget your mask. Gotta be in something fast. 12 might be on your ass. If you pull over, it might be your last.
Feel like an animated.
But shit, fuck it. I'ma teach you how to spin.
Blow it at his ass.
Blow it at his ass.
Like in and out.
To get a band. Rubber band, man, my shit won't fold again. I'ma talk my shit till they put me in the can.
You make me feel like I'm stoned.
Rubber band, man. Rubber band.
Not that I'm not. First of all, big freaking salute. No, what? I stopped it. Why am I clapping like that? Here's the freaking thing, right? The production is repetitive, right? The production is repetitive. It's kind of freaking weird, but then like there's something that makes you kind of freaking like it not. I agree with the 5, right? It's like right in between to a certain extent, because you know there's something to like about it, but then there also is not a lot going on, right? Again, it's that difference between an artist who is either trying or not to impress you on the record with sort of like their dopeness in the best lines, the best approach, the best energy and stuff like that. That's not what's happening here. You know what I'm saying? They're just, you know, having a freaking good time with that type of freaking record. Sort of very specific ways of freaking rapping. You know what I mean? It's not my favorite, you know, kind of record in the freaking genre or whatnot. But what I always say is there's always a way to market every record that you hear. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of, you know, where you sort of feel at a base level. Like, man, what is a song that, like, anytime I freaking hear, I kind of freaking roll my eyes? That's like, it's on the radio and stuff like that. And, like, you know, people still freaking like it regardless or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Some songs will still be able to freaking get out there as long as you market it in the right freaking way. And sometimes it's something as simple as the Trolls movie or, you know, a Superbad or freaking something like that. And I'm trying to freaking figure out the freaking song, but yeah, man. Put that with the right visuals. Maybe you'll freaking do something nice.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
5.5.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Trey Cutter.
Old school flavor with new school fuse. Track stay smoking like barbecue. A panther on the brand, I refuse to lose. Well, I be there, now they singing the blues.
Is that like Goody Mob or something?
Track stay smoking like barbecue. A panther on the brand, I refuse to lose. Well, I be there, now they singing the blues. Here come that nigga, the one you try to figure. Posted up like a picture, but you ain't to be slicker than a purr. Command the man, and that's stir. Step into the verb, get wiped out like a germ, but you gon' learn today about what Trey say. Bitch, stay away, cause I'm hot like flambe. Cooking in the booth like some hot ass fish grease. Eat circle rides like a hooked up 6-piece. Miss me with all that hootin' and hollering. Saying that you a spitter, but you do more swallowing. Try to make a move like a leg on full flat. Put this here down like flow man, so know that. Old school flavor with new school fuse. Track stay smoking like barbecues. A panther on the brand,
somehow you sound natural, like right on that joint.
Singing the blues. Old school flavor with new school fuse. Track stay smoking like barbecue.
Trey Gunner, y'all.
Panther on the brand, I refuse to lose. Well, I be there, now they singing the blues. Bitch stay smoking so some hot neck bones. Overview scoping cause I'm fly like drones. Open your home when I blow, yet your covers blow. Erupted, disrupted, you niggas ain't prone to this cyclone. Let it be known until you close to each his own. I'm a mastermind on this microphone. Bitch get gone, better leave me alone. Cause we just talk that tone, better bet that bone. Yeah, I just zone like an out of service cell phone. You know them tight with no ball, so basically they just roll. Better in the dome, I'm the king of the throne. If you really want a challenge, nigga, let's get it on. Like old school flavor with new school fuse. Track stay smoking like barbecues. Panther on the brand, I refuse to lose. Well, I be there, now they singing the blues. What you say, bro? Old school flavor with new school fuse.
Okay.
Track stay smoking like barbecues. Panther on the brand, I refuse to lose.
Alright.
Well, I be there, now they singing the blues. I need to slow it down cause I'm moving a little fast. If you wanna try to catch up, you better dash. Yo, sucker dash, I'ma be gone up in a flash. Polaroid on your ass like a blast from the past. Step into my raft, I'ma spit this mouth. Just straight laugh at you cartoon figures, you must be down. FY plus I never been a small fry with beef reserved up on the counter with an apple pie. Nullify MCs at their own risk, cause when you diss and you miss, I'ma leave you like piss in the midst of your mishaps and your two wrongs. Ain't no sense in singing that same old song. Lyric full of steroid, don't even try, boy. Yeah, nigga cold, but I spit that vibe, boy. Old school flavor with new school fuse. Track stay smoking like barbecues. A panther on the brand, I refuse to lose.
I'm like a mixture of the hell realms.
Old school flavor with new school fuse. Track stay smoking like barbecues.
What's his name from
A panther on the brand, I refuse to lose. Well, I be there, now they singing the blues. Old school flavor
What's his
with new
name
school
from-
fuse.
like,
Trade
he used to
steaks
rap
looking
with
like
Redman?
barbecues. A panther on a prayer and I refuse
got
to
that, like-
lose. Well, I be there and now they singing the blues.
That's right.
Old school
Good
flavor
plan
with
with
new
new
school
school.
fuse.
That's right.
Trade steaks smoking like barbecues. A panther on a prayer and I refuse to lose.
That's right.
Well, I be there and now they singing the blues.
A lot of things you be trying to say. I don't know what the hell to do. I see a fly in the cake and I'ma eat that piece. Figured I don't know what to do, but you know what? You don't even really think that you can see that shit. Listen, what the good with the boo with the devil to do? I'm gonna get what the devil to do.
First of all, I like your freaking style, man. You know what I'm saying? Never let up, never stop freaking rapping, man. You have something that, you know, really exceeds, like, you know, your personality freaking straight up, man. You have that big stature of a voice that certain artists, you know what I'm saying, have. And again, I barely can tell. Like, I'm like, yo, is he using some kind of like voice freaking thing or whatnot? Because like it's very specific, right? And so you know, like you sound like freaking hip hop every time you say anything out of your freaking mouth, which is freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? You like keep that old school, you know what I'm saying, freaking style, and, you know, get on those freaking beats. If there's anything that I probably would have done, it would be to kind of change the production a little bit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I am, like everybody else, you know, all for rapping on a classic, you know, record that, you know, I may have been inspired by in the past and stuff like that. But I always will argue that you doing, you know, you having someone like, yeah, I love doing, you know, this kind of freaking shit or whatnot, but like if you were to take the production and add something to it, you know what I'm saying, change the speed, chop it up, you know, make something different so that it's not just simply you rapping over the same instrumental that, you know, everybody already, you know, kind of freaking knows or whatnot, right? Like that takes care of a certain half of the audience. But then when you sort of change it up, when you flip the beat that people know and make it into something else, now people are looking for your version. You've created something and a little bit of a demand for like, yo, where the hell did he get that version? Like, that's dope. I like how you flip that. You bring the song to life while also making it your own at the same time. And it really depends on what you freaking do or whatnot. But yeah, you have a dope freaking voice or whatnot. Like I you know, predict, you know, again, a decent record eventually in the future with like a Busta Rhymes or a Redman. You know, or shoot, like you did feel like you might have been in Goody Mob and Outkast, you know what I'm saying, to be freaking honest. As I was listening, I was like, yo, is that the song? Is that the song? You know what I'm saying? Is that the song and shit? I had to like take it back real quick, and I was like, did he just like straight up say the freaking song and whatnot? That's how authentic like his voice sort of freaking sounded. And I was like, man, I had to like remember what that might have freaking sounded like. And he said it's part of a throwback mixtape. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? GTX also would have for the last one. You know what I'm saying? Hold on.
I see you, little doggy.
Excuse me, mister. What's up?
Are you a Joopy?
I don't. What's a Joopy?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I don't believe you are. Okay, man, listen. Okay, what? I'm trying to sing a song. It's like, shut up and play the freaking next record. Okay, I got you. Thank you for that bit of information. All right? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? Hold on, let me pull it up. I think if I am not mistaken, Mr. Zanimba. Good luck.
too. She said, come here, get around me, boo, as long as I get round too. Color that hawk, I'm a red, calling it carry. I step on that gas like I'm buried in flash, but we going ahead. Step in the lobby, turn a 360 the body, lil' mama just left me for dead. Yeah, long wait, it's over. Finally, time get some weight on my shoulders. Tell them lock in like the peak of a coaster. Right on my plate, cause you raised up a soul. Say that you love me, girl, you just say that shit over and over and over and over. Say that you love me, how come your ass can't never seem to say a little shit when you sober? Rendezvous, not everybody supposed to make it back to that circle. Kicking that shit down, I tell her the turtle. Traded that blue for the color of purple. Wanted a view of the beach, watch a weekend and knees. Took a trip to the city of Myrtle. Hell ain't no gain, ain't no pain, and y'all know my name in the city. Your bitch kinda variable. Tell me it's over. Been a hot boy on a block, boy, since I heard Raleigh and Rovers. Boy, your friend flipping out like a toast. 6 men in the year like my name was Barbosa. So it's baby, I did it, and soda. Not force on that thing while I'm blunted, they all. When game finger roll, yeah, I tray on the floater. Turn that bitch on like P5 controller. Loud bomb, puffin' those E's in the Lotus. Buff out the shade so I never lose focus. 7 6 10 on her back when I notice. Dirty Diane next to me, Meliodas. Baby, stay all in if you wanna come hold. Gotta do more than say, you gotta come show it. Get to the money and sit on the money and live for the money, my nigga, and blow it. Rendezvous, can I get round you too? She said, come here, get around me, boo, as long as I get round too. Color that hawk, I'm a red, calling it carry. I step on that gas like I'm buried in flash, but we going ahead. Step in the lobby, tell her 360 the body, lil' mama just left me for dead. Rendezvous, can I get around you too? She said, come here, get around me, boo, as long as I get round too. Color that hawk, I'm a red, calling it carry. I step on that gas like I'm buried in flash, but we going ahead. Step in the lobby, tell her 360 the body, lil' mama just left me for dead.
Tell me these things though. I don't wanna freaking tell y'all to freaking go to grab double double gotta give double get double
Gotta freaking bring it back. Gotta hop on all these beats and you freaking can sing or rap it. People always tell me that I don't think that I always know that there's a lot of things that I can't do, but I think I'm whack when I. Oh, thank goodness. Didn't know where I was gonna go with that. You know, that was an interesting one. I will say a few things. You know, I don't freaking know, man. You know, so something about that thing grew on me a little bit, which is what, you know, kept me in there for the time that I was in. And you know, yes, there's still a little bit of mixed work that needs to be freaking done in there. There's, you know, a certain amount of, you know, you might like zone out as you're, you know, tapped in for you know what I'm saying, a little bit of whatnot. So there's some work that you need to do to get people's, you know, attention a little bit with certain types of you know what I'm saying, switch ups and stuff like that. But there's something freaking there, man. I think you put that record again with a lot of things, you put it to the right scene in a movie, and it becomes people's like favorite sort of moment of a film. You just gotta have that right moment.
Oragel's leading for.
What the freak? That is not the right moment. But yeah. All right, we got Apollo Lou. We're back in the free line. What did you drop me?
It's full circle. I don't even see the point to run now. If you don't like me, son, then run down. You gon' need a SEAL team to raid my compound. Damn, I won't stop. Make these fuckers do me like Puff and did Pac. But the scoreboard up and this side on top. Yeah, I see them white flags, but the bullets won't stop. Won't stop, nah, there's no truce. We sippin' Henny like Nas back in 02. Fucked up, I don't know what's going on. Feel good when you living so wrong. Doing Santeria party with my girl Aaliyah. She be tweaking on the island off the margaritas. Knowing I don't really play around you. Hell nah, I don't play about you.
Vibes.
Marvin Gaye blasting at the cabaret. They sit across the table, but they miles away. Got me on my thought patrol. Baby really wanna ride with bro. Through the highs and lows. Baby wonder where the time could go. Fantasizing about them nights and wrong. New life too right to know. It's a life that I like to know. But I'm never gonna right the wrong. Damn.
It's full circle, I don't even see the point to run now. Know what better yet, I sit the fuck down before I burn this whole world to the motherfucking ground.
Why the hell did you fade out like that? I does not feel finished. Oh man. I did not feel finished or whatnot, but I love the performance, the beat, the vibe, the content. Everything is on point. It feels like a dope record that definitely would make a good professional video if you freaking pull that together. Let me see what the time was on that. 2 minutes and freaking 2 seconds. Wow. Man. I mean, not bad for freaking a 2 minute freaking record and stuff like that. It didn't really even feel, it didn't feel like too short or freaking anything like that. But it is a record that you could eventually, you could see, like, man, imagine that classic Kanye, J. Cole, Kendrick, you know what I'm saying? Where's that record at? Where's the freaking Kendrick, Ye, Cole, and I don't know, Chance. Who would y'all put as that other sort of like fourth? You know what I'm saying? Let it be known in the chat. But I like those, you know what I'm saying, vibes there. Very hip hop freaking style or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Nas is another artist that I can totally, you know what I'm saying, see in that. I'm gonna put you on the Dorky 90s and hip hop freaking playlist as well. And move on into the line as we freaking skadoo freaking with 124 minor. Ladies and gentlemen, ooga booga. Just kidding, that's not.
Bitch, yeah, I put in the word. All of that shit that I earned, all of that shit I deserve. Yeah, bitch, I left that hoe on the curb. I can't be fucking with her. Yeah, left that bitch in the birds. I can fly like a bird. I'ma slide, say the word. I'ma saw me do the words. Hit the bang on the first. Hit that bitch on my nerves. I got plenty on reserve. Bad hoes on my
now you gotta send it to my email.
It's my turn.
When your song is playing though, you can put it in the chat.
I got hoes in the line. I got hoes giving mine. I got money on my mind. On my jeans and my nine. I'ma hit you with a 9. I'ma be on IG Live. Bitch, yeah, I put in the word. All of that shit that I earned. All of that shit I deserve. Yeah, bitch, I left that on the curb. I can't be fucking with her. Left that bitch in the birds.
I've been fucking with her though. I don't know if it's thinking it's hurtful. I ain't much being a verse, yo. But you know I'm also freaking like eating a cookie and know I can do it though. All of the people are freaking like getting on beats and then spitting a stupid flow. I don't know if I'ma freaking say something that's freaking dope, but if I don't, then I don't even care. All of the people are pulling their hair, thinking they don't even know if they wanna freaking go to places with their underwear. Falling freaking, they don't even know if they are going in the forest, scared of a bear, and they don't think of what is happening right now. Big salute. I've been trying to eat my cookie, man. What was I gonna freaking say? No, I'm just gonna eat this other freaking piece of freaking. We're just gonna sit here as I continue to eat this cookie real quick. Pretty good. Yep. All right. As we were saying, listen, you were kind of monotone in terms of like how you were singing to the record, of course. We're gonna be certain people who are automatically gonna be turned off by that, right? So I always remind artists to, have variation when they're sort of singing on any record. Melodically, it's one of those things that'll, keep your record a little bit more freaking alive. Than not. Repetition kind of kills a record for the most part, at least in my opinion. There are certain people who, may think the opposite or whatnot. Go in whatever direction you feel and then go fuck yourself. I'm just playing. Just work on the overall performance and mixes and stuff like that. Always remember that you guys gotta perform these songs freaking live, and please do not perform to y'all records. We're not gonna do that or whatnot. So if you don't sound right, if you are performing your song live and you don't have any effects, any auto tune, think about that. How you guys gonna sound? Baby Spank, let's go. It's kind of why I don't really like the punching style too much. Listen, man, you were getting Silk the Shocker, Mystical, Seamer. Like, if that was a classic No Limit record and they were getting on there, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, maybe I could hear Fiend and shit. Womp womp, jumping jump off with the bubble. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. It might even be too fast for freaking them. Here's the thing, right? I like your energy. I don't like the fact that you can't perform this record in full without punching in. It's one of the reasons why I don't really like the punch in style to begin with, because a lot of times you set yourself up for failure. Because if you can't perform literally what you record on record in full, it's not going to be impressive or whatnot. Almost this one out of every other song I've ever heard on the show, it's probably the only one that has punched in every line. Like you hear that, like you don't leave any room for you to breathe or nothing like that, right? Like that's what I'm saying. You set yourself up for failure to where not only can you not perform, you barely can perform it like that. You know what I mean? Just as is, if you just have the beat, which would be dope if you can do that. That's where it would be impressive, right? And you should be doing that and then recording that version of the record as opposed to what you did it. But how you set it up is that, again, you almost have no choice but to sort of record with the actual, record there. That's not gonna sound good. It's not gonna be a good experience and shit like that. The beat is freaking dope. I'm not gonna freaking lie. The beat is dope. Your energy goes with the freaking beat. But I don't like the fact that you punched in with every freaking line and shit like that. Let that be the chorus and then switch it up in the verses or something like that. It was kind of very repetitive, and it for me, just took me out of the record a little bit. Womp 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 womp. Yeah, exactly. When you see that green Sally up flip was, you know what I'm saying, tight, you know what I'm saying, back in the day, man. Yeah. I mean, you guys, listen, let me know what y'all freaking think. Let me know what y'all think of whatnot. Am I tripping like Scottie Pippen or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Am I being too harsh? You know what I'm saying? You guys can always let me know when and if y'all think I may be here. Let me close some of these other windows or whatnot. Cause I feel like it's taking forever to load. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like every single thing is a freaking punch in or whatnot, right? And again, the energy works for the record. You even have a decent freaking mix and stuff like that. But like, why can you, like, this is let me tell y'all, let me give y'all the secret, all right? Let me give y'all the secret, okay? Now what you want to do? What you want to do is you can record like this if you want. Right? In terms of trying to, this is how you guys write, I see. Like, you guys think about the line, you sort of like, instead of writing it down, you sort of like say it into the freaking mic. So, and you feel like, you know, I'm getting killing two birds with one stone, so I don't have to like go back in and redo it. Like, no, but you should go back and redo it. After you've sort of had what you recorded, listen back to it and then figure out, okay, now how can I do this front to back? How can I perform this, right? And you have to learn it. Literally, you're still gonna have to write the lyrics down. You still have to copyright your lyrics when you put your damn songs out. So that's what I don't get. You have to write it down anyway. You might as well write it, then learn it, then perform it. Then, you know what I'm saying? Like, that'll always be the freaking best, records and the best sort of like performances or whatnot. But like, you take yourself out of many conversations and stuff like that, right? Like, I think about people that love to do covers of other artists' records, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? The official ones, and just when they go to like, you know, karaoke bars and stuff like that, right? Like, how can they even perform the record and, you know, feel cool about it? How can, you know, Busta Rhymes show you props and be like, hey, man, did you hear that one verse from... You know what I'm saying? And then he says the freaking, like, it's just not going to sound as right coming out of someone else's freaking mouth because it's not that type of verse. That's all I'm gonna say. But y'all got suspended 3 days ago for spam because I was changing my profile picture a bunch of times. You know what I'm saying? Could use some help. Sawtooth. I don't know. Sort of. Did they say like it'll be back in a certain amount of time? I mean, like, shit, I was just on TikTok and I don't know what just got me ticking off there or whatnot. But I have to wait till March 20 to be back on there. And so we both in. What you in for? You know what I'm saying? We in there. Just try your best to get out for good behavior or something like this. In terms of, you know, like, I don't know if you'd have to build a whole nother one and anything like that. I don't know if you can still log in and, you know, and post and stuff. Let me know what your capabilities are. What are your capabilities? What are your capabilities? Let us know.
I don't care how it looks, bro. Just all the way back. So what a boom shoot. I told her sorry, I changed. I told her sorry, I changed. Yeah. Got a lot of these chains. I got a lot of these chains. Wanna go far away. I wanna go far away. Yeah. Money can't clear this pain. It could not clear this pain. Yeah.
changed, I told her sorry I changed. Yeah. I got a lot of these chains, I got a lot of these chains. Yeah.
Ask her what a
Wanna go far away, I wanna go far away. Yeah. Money can't clear this pain, it cannot clear this pain. Yeah. Money can't clear this pain, but it feels so valuable. They say they love you, but still feel the hate surrounding you. They putting money over love, but still be clowning you. But you can't pay God for your sins with money, so who gon' vouch for you? We pay money for the clothes, but the pain keep drowning you. And you can't blame no one for them problems right down on you. And if you watch it still thuggin', just know I'm proud of you. But you shouldn't idolize rappers, God should be the one you bowing to. God wash my sins away, God wash all my sins away. Yeah. Pray so is the way, I pray so is the way. Yeah.
Packs her with a boom shoot.
Yeah. Told her sorry I changed, I told her sorry I changed. Yeah. Got a lot of these chains, I got a lot of these chains. Yeah. Wanna go far away, I wanna go far away. Yeah. Money can't clear this pain, it could not clear this pain. Yeah. Sorry I changed, I told her sorry I changed.
I don't know what to do because I can't take this.
I got a lot of these chains, I got a lot of these chains. Yeah. Wanna go far away, I wanna go far away.
I think you still need to have a certain amount of subs to go live on.
Pain, it cannot clear this pain. Yeah.
YouTube.
Sorry I changed, I told her sorry I changed. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what happened.
A lot of these chains, I got a lot of these chains.
Oh, my freaking thing is. That's it. If that one was mixed if that one had even more of like a professional mix, man, that one I think would be really you know what I'm saying, freaking dope or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? The content, you know what I'm saying, it's there, it's felt. It's a good melody, it's kind of freaking catchy, feels like something that people would like to freaking sing or whatnot. And as I say, if you guys have stuff that is and will be good for multiple genre consumption or multiple versions of your record, man, like, you guys are only setting yourselves up to win, meaning he can perform that with just an acoustic guitar and, you know, still be freaking dope. Just, you know, excuse me, I'm gonna oh my god, stop it. I'm gonna go ahead and probably do the giveaway. I'm gonna do the giveaway and head out freaking now because my nose is freaking killing me or whatnot. I'm trying to get some freaking rest and stuff like that for the next freaking day or whatnot. And, you know, we'll be back tomorrow and stuff for you guys. So just make sure that you guys freaking tap in or whatnot. If you guys are tapped in right now, welcome.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down.
Yeah.
Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word on every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. Nope. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright, at this point of the show, again, because we're basically about to freaking head out. Anybody who wants to be played officially after this point would have to send a paid freaking skip or whatnot. But we're also doing a giveaway, so you guys will also win stuff that you can put in next stream or something. So and all that is required of you to get on this wheel is to hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, just as I do. No other way. No all lower score and stuff like that. Miss Luck, I gotta freaking put you can't just pop up during the giveaways and stuff like that, man. I gotta see you throughout the freaking chat. At least in like the last hour of before I pop up. I do gotta like put some kind of freaking things or whatnot, because you know what I mean? Gotta make it fair. Gotta make it freaking fair and stuff like that. Although, like, again, people can just pop up, hey man, what's going on here? And then they can pop up and do the freaking thing. But when you're there and then you don't say nothing, and then you only say something when we're doing the giveaway, that kind of makes it a little bit freaking worse or whatnot, right? Because you could have been, helping with the feedback and, getting people to freaking know you. And so goody luck. Real King fan though. Hold on, let me where's the freaking thing at? Alright, so let me put it on. King fan. I hope I'm not being unfair. I just, I want y'all to be able to be. I want you to not only pop up during the freaking giveaways. I want you to be able to, be active and, you know what I'm saying? So that people don't see you guys being greedy. Because you ain't me. I know you ain't greedy. I know you. Baby, now listen. Now listen, man. Hold on, Paul, Mr. Paul Sample. Run! It's a monster. He gonna get you. Let me see. Listen, I'm hitting that countdown. This is the countdown. Why didn't you say anything? You gotta say it. Trying to freaking go and whip it up. A lot of times I freaking drop some shit and then I pick it up. A lot of times I want to tell you freaking that you nasty. If you freaking tell the freaking people you a little butt. I don't know what the hell I'm about to talk about freaking people to walk up in your house and then. So we got Paul Sample, Real King fan. And Miss Luck, I will let you on this time, but do remember, only you can prevent forest fires. Now, do remember to make sure that you are, inactive. You know what I'm saying? Because, listen, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the viewers or the bird watchers, the ones that may, you know what I'm saying, tap in, just put on the freaking TV and decide not to sort of, be in the freaking thing. But, again, you look at it like, well, if you were watching, you could have been a part of the freaking thing. And I feel like the giveaways I often like doing for not only those who have been, waiting and haven't been played at all on the freaking show and stuff like that. And so they will appreciate it a little bit freaking more. But then also those that, actually did, pay to freaking skip the line that helped freaking get us freaking there. And it just helps and stuff like that. But yeah, you're on there. So we have Miss Luck, Paul Sample, and Real King Fan. Let's see what you guys are going to freaking get. You already started us off with a freaking number, Mr. Paul Sample, with a freaking 2. Well, hold on real quick. 1, 2. I mean, that's the only. Well, yeah. So I usually ask for a number 1 to 10. I usually ask for a number 1 to 10. I usually ask for a number 1 to 10. I usually ask for a number 1 to 10. I usually ask for a number 1 to 10 for everybody on the wheel. In case when it lands on your name, we know how many times to shuffle the prize wheel. It lands on Real King Fan first. So you are. Hold on. So Real King Fan, you are the first 3. We'll see who's gonna be the second and freaking third. And we still need a number from you, Real King Fan.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Real King Fan, we need a number from you, 1 to 10, so I can shuffle the prize wheel before I spin. You said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mic checker 1, 2. Mic checker. Mic checker. I might just something. So I didn't know what was going on. Is y'all good, Miss Luck? Thank you, Miss Luck, for your 6 as well. You get it. You get it. It's either gonna be a bit discount plus a skip of some sort. Nice. Beat discount. This basic. Okay, so usually I charge 64 beats if any artist is getting freaking beats from me and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? For you, of course, it would be 25 with this coupon. If you get other coupons, you can stack them and make it even cheaper, or just simply, get several, discounted sort of like beats or whatnot. But this does also come with a free skip or whatever. And all that and stuff like that. I'm about to head out. That's why I started the giveaway or whatnot. But you can use it on the next stream or whatnot. If basically if you had this before we started the giveaway, you probably would have been able to put that in the free skip at least. And then use that before we freaking got there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But now you have it, you'll be able to use it as long as you send before we do the giveaways. You guys are good. There are also skips on this wheel that will allow you to get played before we leave and stuff like that too. So if you're lucky enough, you do that. But yeah, my nose is freaking killing me, so I'm trying to head out. Hold on, let me see. What is this? Real King Fan. And where are you? Okay, there we go. And this was. Okay. Alright, give me a second. And pause sample and then Miss Love. Alright. So pause sample has said 2, 1, 2. Pause sample has said 2. And then Miss Luck had said 6. But any paid skip, I'd honor.
Money is money, people, okay? Alright, I just need y'all to know that real quick.
3 VIP skips. Yeah. Okay, so that one right there, I believe, was Paul Sample. You just won 3 VIP skips. Hold on. Paul Sample. And then let me see what the one for Miss Luck was. That was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody knows about your mom and dad, and everybody knows about your mom and dad, and everybody. Offline skips 1 song. So this works on or offline or whatever. You guys know the freaking drill with freaking these or whatnot. It's the if you cannot wait for the actual stream to get the review and you do not care about the audience, you know what I'm saying, being there or whatnot, and you still want to know what I think about your record, you know what I'm saying, I can do you know, basically like an offline kind of like skipping clip kind of freaking thing or whatnot, where I, you know, either record the reaction and review as I would during the freaking live, and upload that you know, to, you know, YouTube, or maybe, you know, if it's something that's supposed to be more private, I'll just like, you know, DM or email, you know, you the freaking thing, or even a written review, it can freaking work or whatnot. But you can also use that during the live as well. So congratulations for that. And it encompasses 1 song, you know what I'm saying? Also, I was like chicken dinner, man. Oh, you know what? That's something that would be interesting to put on the freaking Willow one. Are you able to like gift people like Uber Eats and stuff like that? Like how would you specifically, you know what I'm saying? How would you specifically, how can you, right, give something to somebody else that is sent to their house without you knowing their address? Right? How is that a freaking thing, man? I think that's not a thing yet. That should be a freaking thing that we can freaking do or whatnot. If someone wants to just, hey man, I wanted to send you a bag of Red Bulls or some shit like that.
Gee, thanks.
Make sure y'all follow us on our platforms.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
I will see y'all tomorrow. What do you say? I was driving a big song, you know what I'm saying? He made me from the chat. I got a lot of bars in it, you know what I'm saying? It'll be on YouTube soon. That's what's up. That's what's up. Can't wait to freaking hear that. Enjoy.